Testing, testing. Testing 1 2 1 2. All right. All right. So, how have your last 2 weeks been? Crap.
Stupid. Yeah. I bubbled 2 events,
Damn.
which were like they were just like there was no way getting away from it. Where I put ace king into aces, where I had a sizable stack, but it's just like ace king and aces, but the board is ace king x,
Oh.
so there's like zero chance of ever getting
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
yeah.
it.
That sucks.
Yeah, but it's I only played like 2 events since the last time I saw you.
Oh, okay.
I took a long break to do like content stuff, catch up on house stuff and all that.
You. Oh. Hello? No. Yeah. No. So you want me on talk or you want me on normal? Does it matter? Talk back? Yeah. So we're gonna start at minute 15, getting straight into the action. Can you text me the times when you're gonna jump or go to break? Okay. Okay. Cool. When's the first break gonna be? The oh. So we have 3 hours of normal poker, and then we have 2 breaks in a short window, basically. Okay. And then are there any specific spots where we have to like talk over stuff, or is it just like keep an eye on? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No, it's fine. We can have commercials. That's fine. They're never too long anyway. Okay. Cool. You have the signal going out to his channel also?
football. Yeah.
Welcome to Venetian Poker Live. We are back with a new crew, new lineup, but the same voices coming at you from the Las Vegas Strip. My name is Remco Rinkema. We got Nikki Limo back in the booth.
What's up, everybody?
Is this a form of financial assistance that I'm helping you out with some work?
Yes,
after the-
this is where I make all my money for the summer. Is Remco side bets? Can't wait to see what it is today.
All right, we got Gary and his crew in the house. We'll go over all the players in a minute here. We got Lee Bats, Flippin', Jimmy, Big Daddy, Jungle Bob. Like these sound like just like straight up made up characters.
I think they are. I miss this though. Like when poker had poker nicknames. What would yours be?
So I had the funniest nickname, and I think I got it from like my cousin who was 6 years older when I was like 12, and I stuck with it. It was Happy Freak.
Happy Freak?
Freak.
Happy Freak.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Now
And-
you're kind of like less happy, but
I'm very freaky.
it was still freaky.
Yeah. So what was your online screen name?
Trick Nicks.
Trick Nicks.
Yeah, it still is on every poker site. It's Trick Nicks. It was my AIM name.
Wow.
It was Trick Nicks at Hotmail was my original.
Shout out Hotmail.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the people who've been around since Hotmail. Yeah.
This
So
board. Wow.
we're playing. We're on the turn already. 15-25 in the middle.
I mean,
Jimmy betting 300. Big Daddy makes the call.
that's the only thing that's missing from the other night as well.
I think that's what they actually want. They
Yeah.
just
Can you imagine just half naked, just sitting there?
they want the
I have been at games.
All right, we got Bob
Yeah, I
in the
know,
mix
that's
there,
what-
also
I
making the
felt
call.
That was the only thing that was missing the other night was people removing clothes.
It's okay. Get a couple of beers down me, and I'll see what I
9
can
on
do.
the river.
Oh wow.
This
He
is
was
a
so
good
loud
card
that night, it was so
for
loud.
Big
yeah,
Daddy.
I was pissing JK off when I.
JK was just like, Jimmy, you need to stop.
Yeah.
And you were just like, what is it? Lewis Spencer.
Lewis Spencer's on the way. None his backers have got paid.
I like the outfits too. This Big Daddy
It
outfit
was really
is something
funny,
that I
man, like,
think
it
I'd wear.
was wild.
If you're calling yourself Big Daddy, you better show up looking like that.
If I showed up like that, I would call myself Big Daddy.
Yeah, that's correct. He's missing a diamond necklace, but I'll allow it.
Oh, true. Well, he had to sell it to get in the game.
It's just his name fits really well.
Man just got bullied.
Hey,
Yes. Can I get
All right, Jungle Bob out of the way.
I actually, do you know
Call made by the King Jack, and King 9 will win this one. All right, we're off. We're running. Welcome to the chat, everyone. We are live on the Venetian Poker Live channel, as well as Gary Blackwood's channel. Coming at you from
that was sad,
Venetian.
Panda.
If you want to come down to Venetian,
Have
it's
you
level
ever
2
seen
at the Palazzo
Jimmy
Grand
with
Canal
a
shops.
bob?
Yes, I have.
I was too drunk. I don't remember it. Didn't happen.
Is it time for the first 100 shadow? Yes, it is.
Hey, how's my favourite? Could I trouble you, please, for a Modelo with a lime?
Lee, where's Peter today?
Peter is
Oh,
playing
I'll
a
go for
tournament
Dos
somewhere.
He was like, yeah, he was like,
Oh,
I'll
no, I
come
think it-
play,
is
but
it-
like,
we'll
you
get
know, I'm playing like some $400 Big O or something, and I was just like, can you even play 2K?
How do we tip the dealers? I don't see any red chips.
Oh. Yeah, that's to Coach Peter. That's a good point. He was a bit wishy-washy whether he wanted to play or not.
Oh, yeah.
I think the pre-tip covers it. I don't
Yeah, that's to Coach Peter.
Cool.
Coach Peter.
So the pre-tips for the dealer, right?
Alright. Oh, you mean for her?
Yeah.
Don't know actually. I'll find out. I'll ask Matt.
Nikki, I don't think we're going to have to say much today. The guys will carry the show.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a good combo going.
Give her 100 of it. Okay.
So that's going to be the thinnest brag I'm going to make all day.
I've only got hundreds.
Top pair for Chris.
In Tampa.
Yeah.
Some guy had a crush on the dealer.
And-
She would just tip it like $100 every pot he won.
Yeah.
It was 2-5, so a lot of the pots were like $100. Just so
Yeah, nice spot for Chris here. The 8 also giving him an inside straight draw.
Yeah, my favourite tipper of all time.
The other
is,
two
do you know,
players really in dire
two-
straits here.
Two-card detail, like on Instagram.
Yeah,
Gazi
Yeah, yeah, it's a
himself
funny
out of the
one.
way.
We were down in California, just having a couple of glasses of red wine, nothing crazy. So
4
place
clubs on the
each
river,
week.
completes the
Yeah.
board.
So we were then max betting, but every single time he won a hand, he would tip the whole pot, right?
my God.
So well, you're betting $500. He's like 4x, it's 25. He's like, dealer, here's 5K. I was like, "Fuck, you think maybe you should keep that? Tip the
Probably
whole
hoping to
thing?"
get to a showdown here, but I don't think Chris is going to give him
We played for
a free look at
3 hours. He must
his
have
cards.
50K. So
That's insane.
Yeah, and then he was like, oh, and then like he called me the next day. He's like, oh, dude, I had a really bad day yesterday.
1,400
Like,
here, sizable river bet.
Well, have I got a story for you?
So he didn't remember any of
Trying to
it.
make it look
Yeah,
polarizing, I'm
he was just
assuming.
absolutely twatted. Like,
That's tough.
Twatted.
yeah, he's a good lad.
Is he the one that lives in New Jersey, New York?
No, he lives in Cali, like the Bay Area.
Oh, okay. I must be thinking of it.
Or somewhere. Like, I don't know. He's a good guy.
Sounds like a good.
Like, we ended up only leaving the ETH because they said that they had to close the bar. They closed the bar by law at like 6 in the morning or something. So we're like, all right, let's go drink beer on the street like homeless people.
Never been to the Bay Area.
Well, I was there for like 20 hours.
Oh, wow, look at this.
I went there. I left
BJP
like
moves
5:10,
all in
I
for
went to like
36.50. A very unexpected river bluff here, and I guess
Wow.
Chris was not expecting this. No snap call. This is gonna look pretty
3
strong.
days. I went there, the 5:10.
Or crazy, or both.
Yeah.
Plowed all my money, plowed all my
Oh,
crypto.
makes the call.
Hell yeah,
I was like, yep.
9,100 in the middle, and Chris wins a huge one here.
Wow.
Oh, you have the queen?
I thought
Interesting bluff with showdown value.
you might.
Yeah, that's a wild decision.
Uh,
I wonder what he thought he
sorry,
could get to fold
Bobby,
there.
No one told you his surname.
Yeah.
Must have missed that, man. What's his surname?
Bullymore.
Wait, what is Why is it volleyball?
It's the same.
No, Bullymore.
Bullymore.
Yeah,
That's the same
have like
surname as
the
him.
rarest
Found James
surname in
Bullymore.
the
And he was like, this idiot over here never folds. He happens to have the same surname.
You actually not the rarest, but it's like a pretty rare.
Are you related?
No, not at all. Apparently we've checked. So
And he
not.
just, no relation,
he's
just happened to have the
Christopher-
same.
So we don't know, but I don't want to
Right.
know. So.
Yeah, we lived like I don't know, 20 minutes away from each other in Manchester. Both did the same stuff at uni. Like, I don't know. Just a glitch in the matrix. Felt like.
I didn't hear the end of your story there. I was linking it all in. So you were drinking beer on the streets and then you went to play 510.
On green, I
Oh, sorry, yeah. So, well, so the only reason I'd gone down there in the first place is like my buddy was like, you know JY, right? Justin Young.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he was like some sort of sponsor something for some WPT event. So I'll come down, show support, be a laugh, it's like a free case. Went down, they're like, oh, the game's 510, so I bought like whatever, like 20k. The 160 straddle was on, right? So then plow through my 20k, sell all my crypto, plow through that. I made some friends, they were lending me money, must have been playing like such a donk, right? Plowed through all of it. Went drinking with him for a little bit. Went played the tournament, busted in 3 hands, left. Like 20 hours. I was like, yep.
Nice.
I was like, hey, Bay Area, wonderful place, beautiful people. Never fucking going there again.
You've done that, mate. No, I've never been, but I hear it's lovely.
It is nice down
I hear the games are alright as well.
Beautiful flop here for Chris,
Not as good
and
as Vegas.
the heater might be real here as BJP flops a flush draw, and given his prior aggression, he might want to try to get some money back here, which could again backfire.
Aw.
Fucking
I hope he
beautiful.
hits
Have you
his
played here
diamond.
First time?
Not in this room, no. I've been on a stream here. But
I
they
love
did
when
it
a
out
flush
there.
gets
I don't think
through.
this was built, or maybe I
Gets
just-
there.
Have you ever hit a flush draw?
It's been a while.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Table's nice.
yeah. It's way more.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's nice, spacious.
All right, so BJP again with the call, this time for 800. Chris with top two, or with two pair,
They got like
has
a
a
solid thing.
commanding lead cover to the river. We see the 5 of clubs.
Yeah, maybe.
BJP with the 5 there is not going to probably think that he has any showdown value, so this is probably just a give up here after he
I
misses.
think because it's a stream, that's right. I mean, out there they pack you in like sardines.
Yeah, that's it.
They don't give a fuck about you being comfortable out there.
And Chris going for value again, and here's the quick give up from BJP, and
Agreed, man.
Chris off to a super hot start here on the stream.
I do too. I played every single casino here the first day I got it here. It's like I got a YouTube channel, so I was just trying to do that for the YouTube channel. This is the best one.
Yeah, they've invested a lot into the experience for
Yeah.
players here. Yeah.
It's really good.
Are there multiple streaming rooms here, or is this the only one?
It's the only one they have here.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is the tips. It's way better than the
The
one
tips.
they have over the Aura.
We have an eclectic group of personalities and countries represented on the stream today.
I was gonna say, is it segregated? The Americans on one side.
One
and-
Bullymore likes this, one Bullymore likes that.
If I hear a USA chant, I'm leaving.
You
Chris,
wuss.
please, Mum might be watching. She has dreams of grandkids.
So we have England, Ireland, Australia. What else is here?
It's like the World Cup right here.
It
in
is the World
Venetian.
Cup.
Yeah.
No, I'm more into menu.
All right, Bobby James, get one. Get one.
Well, basing off me the terms you were teaching me in Spanish, I'm figuring you're probably not locked down.
Yeah, no, I don't. I had some misses like.
9, 6, 6, 2 clubs.
I didn't know it was long though.
Yeah,
BJP now with top pair.
I've had a couple of goals.
He's finally allowed to have the best
I wasn't
hand.
sure if that's why you were
For
there.
now?
How long?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that settles it.
3-3 or?
No, some just sort of back and forth between Madrid, London,
4 on the river for fun. For fun.
Vegas. Probably in Vegas. Like,
I'm always rooting for disasters.
For blood.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I've just been.
I just do, like, really
Nice
short
one,
trips for, like,
BJP.
4 days, and, like,
Shout out to the chat. Skywalker Poker says, "Is that really Nicky Limo on the mic? I had the pleasure of meeting you and playing with you at MGM Grand National Harbor about a month ago. You stacked me with quad aces over my king's full."
Oh, I remember that. Hey, to be fair, you jammed into me. I did have quads though.
We get the squid already.
like regions. Oh,
Is that where your luck ended?
Some, but, you know, it's
Yeah,
not
that might have
like
been the last of it.
Scotland, for example, you know.
I mean, no one's got
Ristl Quinn on Gary's stream says, "I love that room. It's just so clean looking." Yeah, shout out to Venetian. They do an amazing job here hosting the players. Fantastic food, great playing experience.
It is very nice on the eyes.
Where are the squid bars?
The rest of the table agreed, right?
Well, it's very nice of you to say.
Where's the squid
Oh, we play.
No, I was talking about the room.
Oh, the room. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure.
Start now, yeah. Cool. I haven't looked at my hand.
Well, we need to decide on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's start it next time. Let's start.
Let's do it next time. Yeah.
Okay, so what, guys? 9 buttons.
I have a feeling this game could devolve into like, if you fold to 7 deuce, you have to take a shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Have you played that
I'm
game
in
before?
for the degeneracy. Yeah.
900 bucks.
Yeah.
If you lose with 7 deuce,
No, if someone shows 7 deuce.
if you shows,
Yeah, yeah. So 7 deuce game, but shots instead of money.
I have not played that game, but
That sounds like something you would have come up with.
I feel like I'm just taking
Bobby's
shots
got the squid on.
regardless.
I think
You're like, oh hey, let's go.
Oh, you want a hand? I can take a shot.
Guys, whose go is it?
Ace queen, ace 10, ace 7.
I'm also.
Sorry, what's that thinking?
At this point in the series, I think everyone's taking shots.
Come on, let's go.
Or they're out of
The two
ammunition.
boards.
Yeah.
Let's have
You
that.
fancy Gazi?
I'm not really too.
Oh, okay.
Let me know in the chat what your worst drinking session has been playing poker. I had a funny one this over a decade ago where I played cash all through the night, and I came home, and the next morning or in the afternoon when I woke up, I couldn't remember if I had won or lost.
Oh no.
And then I went through my pockets and I couldn't find any money, and I was like, "Oh man, I must have lost so much money." And then I walk into like we had a little 2-bedroom condo, and I walk into the kitchen, and there's like bills and bills and bills of money all over the
Oh my
counter,
God.
and I had to have like my best session ever.
That's
and
amazing.
I couldn't recall what happened.
What?
Yeah,
You should black out more.
I won like $2,000, and it was like I had no recollection of it. I don't even know how I got home. Don't do what I do, people.
Don't-
This was my younger self.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I'm an adult now. 1525 on the river. Jimmy betting with ace 10 and
Yeah, we're river rafting a lot
oh
here.
yeah.
I mean, even a blind squirrel.
Yeah, this is totally new crew to me. I am sure that you guys in the chat will educate us on what the stories of these gentlemen are. Of course, Gary, known for his YouTube channel. He's got almost 30,000 subscribers. Go check it out. If you're catching us on the Venetian channel, Gary Blackwood Poker.
Maybe.
For the rake for the table.
What size is it?
So it's 150.
Yeah, so we
Big
pay
fat
100
yeah,
for
big fat
half.
boss.
Is it XL or is it 2X?
Brennan in the chat says this is a sick crossover. Yeah, the Gary and the boys wanted to come play, and here we are.
So every new dealer change, you don't want to see a 3 on the left
Sorry, that spell.
because that's your seat.
But it's also lucky to pay.
Yeah,
the
just
free
bang that
kick,
on.
so maybe you do.
I'm gonna need
Maybe you do.
Lose the time.
I think that's ridiculous personally.
Sorry,
but I'd rather not pay.
Is this the one you were wearing the other night?
Yeah.
I'm just an option.
And you haven't washed it?
Mate, how are you meant to wash it, mate?
Well, I mean,
These guys don't take a breath. They just don't breathe at all.
Nah.
It's just a
You know, when
waterfall.
I went to London like a year ago, I was actually
woman of the
surprised.
hour.
They're very social over there.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's out in the pubs drinking a pint and not on their phones. You know, actually socializing with each other. It's refreshing to see.
And there are no red
you up?
yeah.
Guys, sorry, what did we agree on for the squid?
100.
100?
Later on, yeah,
So we're
okay,
playing the
later.
Squid Game. Is that what I
Beautiful.
hear?
Yes, mate.
Squid Game is on,
Okay.
which
Can we just like break some hundreds?
always leads to blood spill. And there it is. Squid button is in the pot, so we are on.
Beats in casino.
So like, yeah, you put some tape on that.
You know what this feels like to me? Like we're watching like the start of like a night out on the bachelor party.
Oh yeah.
Like we play
the
some-
hangover. I was gonna say hangover.
Oh
yeah.
no, like we play some poker first,
Yeah.
then we get dinner, then we go to the club, and we happen to be live streaming their game.
Right, right.
Who's getting married?
Big Daddy.
Big, yes. Big Daddy's getting married.
Oh, here's a 7 deuce.
Okay. I think the 7 deuce game is on because he's 3-betting it.
I look like a painful porn.
Good for me. Was it 7?
So they're expanding it to 64 for the next World Cup, 64 teams.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
You get more quality teams like Cape Verde and Scotland.
Hey, we won our group.
That's up to the flop. Oh, and he just gets 2 pair.
Right against
Poor
that.
Bobby
Wow.
James just cannot win with the
we were
best hand
solidly
pre-flop.
qualifying, But then just actual World Cup.
To be fair, I think you had like the toughest group probably.
Nah.
Because
He's
Morocco
gonna
and
be
Brazil were
able to get away from
Yeah.
this though.
not
All
terrible.
red
They're not
flop.
bad, but
Yeah,
we
he's
should have
lucky
a
that
goal against Brazil.
there's no connectivity
Don't
here.
don't bluff this
Dude,
one.
honestly, it was like suicide.
Don't bluff this one.
Are we taking shots
Back against-
for the 7 deuce
Yeah,
game?
bring it out. Oh my gosh, he
Oh,
is gonna
man.
bluff this one.
I think this man has some kind of hero syndrome where he just wants to make something happen on stream.
I think it's just bad timing. I feel like it would work if his opponents didn't keep just flopping the world.
Yeah. At the time, though, it looked like it might have been.
Yeah.
And this is, of course, what you want to see if you flop 2 pair. You just want to call and let your opponent sort of dig the hole.
Yeah,
as-
you're hoping he has a king or a diamond draw.
On the plus side, now all the Americans love the Scots, you know.
Yeah.
They thought like everyone down there was English, and they showed them. Actually, like, this is the
Alright,
better half of the
BJP
country now, but-
now probably wondering to himself, what am I up to? What am I doing? And he is just going to continue firing with absolutely nothing.
Dude, you say
He
that,
has
it's impressive he's just-
0 ways to win this hand unless he gets Big Daddy to
Like,
fold.
we ranked the whole of Mexico City.
Don't
dropped,
see that
right?
happening.
The bars
No.
have alcohol at 6 p.m., mate. Like, I was like, right, lads, why is no one going down to the offie, right?
You may
Just get a
continue
few
to bet
tinnies in, right?
if your
Well,
opponent's on a
pay 10
diamond
quid a
draw,
pint,
get
right?
them
You know,
off of
like,
the
they
blank
didn't do
river
that.
or
But
something,
then probably
but,
at the end, they're probably all going, oh, what a great day, you know. We took 10 grand.
not the
into
case
this, we could've
here.
Taken 20, you know, like, yeah. fair,
Oh,
like,
and a raise is going to land here on the turn. And the
oh,
snap fold from
Charlie.
BJ.
He flopped it.
7 deuce shown.
What was that? I'm not a fan of 7 dude.
I only win when we're not playing the
Mia.
game.
So I don't think the bounty is
My
on him.
timing is impeccable.
He just wanted to bet the 7 deuce.
I respect the heart, mate. You've gone for it.
I respect the
I had the
degeneracy
opposite
there.
of, well,
Dude, aces?
no. No, I was going to say.
Good fold.
I was going to say I had the Toby Lewis, but I didn't have 10-8 of clubs. I had a different 10-8.
The 10 8 of dick?
The 10-8 of dick. Yeah, that's exactly what I had.
I did see your hand as you folding.
300.
I'm not steaming. You're steaming.
I'm not that colour of red. You're just reflecting on me.
I actually played with both
I'll tell you
Gazzy
what,
B
the boss
and
off, I'm not happy
BJP
after the
last
Scots
year
league,
during
then they
the
had a
series.
Oh,
So I know how they play
I
MTTs. I've just never played. I've never seen them play cash.
I was like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, Gazzy
Yeah.
obviously is a cash player.
A little
You see him on this channel, but
yeah,
because like, dude, like, you know that guy with that conversation with? Like,
There's
this guy
definitely
sits
some
there and
bad
goes,
rumors for you.
you know, it's
Get a
ridiculous
knife.
here in America. Like, in the UK, like, you
Unfortunately,
bring your drinks, that's it.
Turn
tip,
card
good
was not
service.
very good for me.
Here, mate,
It's really nice
they
though
just
when you
expect
start
it.
off
They
bluffing
expect their
and then
5%.
you
I'm
don't
doing
bluff.
nothing. Oh, sorry, what's that about the 5%?
3, 5, 10, 2 hearts here. Whoever shows aggression will probably win this one. Goes check, check. Queen on the turn.
Those in America for sure, though.
Interesting card as giving Gazzy an open-ended straight draw.
Out the Boston service.
Bob
is, like,
with the
amazing.
ace high is out in front, but not really the kind of texture you want to take ace high to showdown with.
I think it's like personal preference. Sort of like felt like home a little bit.
We are safe from this.
Yeah, sorry, Mac, is there any chance you took that? You did? Oh, you're one ahead of us? Thank you.
Anybody that wants a red gift color?
Yeah?
Yeah, for the.
You're the best, man.
That would be great. Thanks.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen Gazzy win a pop?
I hear that the other one.
Sorry?
I was singing one time. One day England won.
Oh, what's
You heard him singing when England won?
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, I'd love some reds. Yeah, I'll get like 100 reds or
Yeah,
50
100
reds. Oh, there we go, 50.
I'll take 50. Thank you.
Yeah, same,
Brother.
same.
All right, once again, if you're just tuning in, Remco Rinka, Maniki, and Limo on the call. This is Venetian Poker Live. We got
I forgot that.
Gary
I got so
Blackwood
drunk,
and
I was
friends
running around the poker room.
on the stream tonight.
Someone gets a stack and we can share it on the
The
table.
Oreo.
It does feel like it's flipping Jimmy's stream. He has literally been talking non-stop since we started.
I think 150
He's
for
excited to be
100
here.
might not be covered.
It's a bachelor party. It's in Vegas.
Yeah, exactly.
Young Matt. Young Matt.
BJP is excited to throw the party too.
What was I saying?
I think so. He's already ready for the night.
Yeah. Run away, run away.
Check to the
New
range.
York
All right,
City,
Ghazi involved here
run
with
away.
Ace Jack.
How we get there.
BJP I think has a VPIP of 95% at this point.
He said he gets an open ender here.
That is again a reason to
200?
fire out.
And a gut shot for Ghazi.
You can stick your fucking Vikings up your ass.
BJP with a bet. Ghazi makes the call for 200.
Ooh,
9 of clubs on the
drills
turn.
the gut shot.
Aye, aye.
Ah, BJP, not your day.
Swearing anyway now, right? They watch like YouTube and stuff like that. And, like I don't know, my friend's daughter, she's like 2.5 years old. She only speaks Spanish, except for one phrase in English. Oh fucking hell!
700 is the bet from
Did we
Ghazi.
get a hero call or a hero raise?
Yeah.
The YouTubers, like,
Oh,
Oh, fold. Nice fold.
there was a third option.
There was a third option.
I don't think that one's from YouTube, bud.
Playing 25-50, but those are just suggestions. We've seen some straddles already. There's a $100 squid game going on right now. So every red button that's in the pot is worth $100. After we're playing 7-handed, so after 9 hands with a squid button in the pot, whoever doesn't have one yet owes $100 for every one that is out there.
We also have a straddle on. So there's a lot of incentives to put your money in the pot. Big Daddy with the queens, though. Getting some premiums here.
I said earlier, but I can't believe it's in that New Jersey stadium.
Jungle Bob just coming along with 9-5 suited. This is what the Squid Game does to people.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just from
The
what I've seen
Squid
of
Game,
Texas Stadium,
in my
it's been
opinion,
that.
is the most devastating type of sort of side game in
I
poker.
agree. I'm so scared of it.
Because people will chase a squid button to lose his whole stack.
Yeah.
Aye, or just like the one
But I
now,
will
isn't
say
it?
it does even the playing field, so to say, if you're playing against pros that like are very sharp with, you know, their GTO, their theory. It kind of throws a wrench in everything.
I just found out about JSX, like the thing where you can fly.
Private one,
Jungle
yeah.
Bob
Yeah,
raising with the
so,
9-5 suited.
Mitch from LA.
Has a
Yeah,
backdoor
so
flush
Mitch
draw,
was
backdoor
here
straight draw, I guess.
And
I guess.
I saw
Or
See if
just
he
a-
picks up some equity on the turn.
A bluffing opportunity down the line.
Does pick up some equity here. Has a gut shot.
I love how we we get 4 outs and we're like, oh, he's got to draw now.
Yeah.
same with my buddy.
Big hand.
I was like,
Sometimes it just gives you that extra confidence to fire the second, to barrel a second time with your bluff.
yeah. And then
You do have a little equity if called.
I also have a sweet.
And they sell it.
So I gave Chris.
Well, Bob is going to just use this opportunity to lead for 800.
I love how Big Daddy just gets people betting into him when he's got monsters.
Yeah, and he's also, for the second time here tonight,
Anytime I want.
actually it's 11:30. I'm just living on a time continuum here, the summer of poker in Vegas. He's going to raise on the turn for the second time today to 24.50 this time.
There's normally a cap.
Yeah. The free break cap.
Does Big Daddy look like a man who's worried?
Not at all.
Wow. Jungle Bob gambling with 8 outs. Double guttered. We didn't even see it.
Oh, yeah, there is a double gutter.
King on the river, and the double gutty doesn't come in. I think you and I need some extra coffee.
You know,
It's only
Correct.
just
That's our
begun.
shots for the day.
Exactly. Espresso shots.
Don't worry, lads. It's only a game.
It's only a game show. Snookering you tonight. You're too young for that. Jimmy.
It's only a
think so,
game.
yeah.
This is
Big
my
break.
mantra throughout the
Big
summer.
break.
Big-
Ah,
Oh, well, maybe I'm just
Expensive game.
Right.
the cool kids.
You know John Berger, who died recently?
John Berg.
Berger.
You like who died recently? Probably 3 years ago, mate.
No, it was like.
You'd be shocked. Honestly, it's one of those where it's like
You know what they're
big
talking about, mate.
they
No.
died like 6 months ago,
And it's just yours.
3 years.
The big break is a snooker.
It was a snooker thing, yeah.
I remember the show, but
Right, fair enough. He died in February.
Bobby, you need your auntie, mate.
No, because I remember there's like a big thing at the Crucible this year about Memorial.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, makes more sense.
300.
How much you playing for?
4,000.
Funny little side note for those who saw the thumbnail on the Venetian channel. I asked the players to send me photos of themselves for the thumbnail, and I received a screenshot of Jungle Bob with an elephant.
Oh no.
So I told my wife, who is our graphic designer at PokerGo, I said, "Can you just put the thing with the elephant on the thumbnail?" And she goes, "Sure can." And yeah, first time in poker history, there's an elephant on the thumbnail. Shout out to Jungle Bob.
Oh, so this guy got stacked for like 40k. He pulls a creme
Like the jungle version of a whale.
Buddy, can you break
Is
this?
that that's actually
Sorry,
I kind of like that actually. The
Yeah.
elephant, the elephant in the room.
Yeah, elephant in the room.
That guy just goes, right, F you, I'm gone. And just
BJP, this might be redemption. And
Hopefully.
wow, Jungle Bob is also gambling. He might actually be the elephant in the room.
All clubs immediately.
Just going for it with the 7-8 suited. We're not showing yet, so the sweat is on, and we see a gut shot backdoor clubs.
Oh, set for Bobby.
And the set on the turn is going to take it here. And it looks like we're running it once, just not even a concern or a worry here. Welcome to the jungle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Blake's not responding.
Oh, yeah, if he wants to be first up, then yeah.
This is a spicy game.
Oh, yeah, of course. Bobby's made Dan first.
Very
Definitely.
spicy.
And they play super fast, which is fun to watch.
Yeah.
Blake's not
Yeah, he literally just messaged
Let's get Danny in the game.
Danny.
Is that Danny there?
Where?
I don't know. There's a guy kind of looking in.
Well, the pound is
Danny, the streamer guy.
4,000.
the conversion. You know, it's like you're very rich here. You come here with pounds.
Slot streamer.
That's true. That's worth a lot
Get him
more.
in the game.
Mate, he plays like all of the celebrity football games. He's a really cool.
Does he?
Yeah.
Get him in the game.
Mate, he's class at football.
Yeah.
Is he?
It's like going to Canada.
Like, he makes-
Like, no, I normally play 2-5, but I could play
Is he better
10-20
than
here,
you?
sure.
Like if you
I
compare,
remember
like, the goalie.
My first WSOP in 09, when I was 21. Shout out to being young. The euro was so strong versus the dollar that when my trip was over, I went to the outlet store to buy some clothes and stuff, and it was like everything was 50% off.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it was phenomenal.
It was like in the favelas. One of the Brazil boys
a great feeling.
nutmegged Aguero, and the whole place went fucking.
Back in the day when there were still good deals.
Back in the day.
They're like banging on
Back in the day. Now we have Amazon, though.
Oh, that's the worst.
I don't.
He's not English.
I'm Scottish. I sound a little different. Yeah.
Jimmy 3-betting to 600 after Lee raised to 175.
Not at all, man. Not at
No,
all.
dude, Scotland's part of Britain, you know?
He's not.
For now. For now.
It's only the Irish who
Gets the King Jack suited to fold.
never
Yeah,
called
oh, no,
Irish.
but only the southern
Nice
Irish.
three-way.
You know, the Northern Irish are part of are British. and then
It does not like the
Southern
look of that.
Irish aren't. But no, you're right to be careful, you know?
The geography lesson you get playing with all the Brits at the table must be pretty.
Oh, yeah. And dude, we're all,
Ireland, Southern Ireland.
but we're all talking about 200 miles. Like,
I know,
it's
right?
tiny, it's like smaller than Texas. Like, could you imagine if they were this passionate about, no, I'm from Dallas, buddy.
You got it.
You got 4K coming.
I think it's like same size as Nevada. Like, I think it's very close.
Yeah.
The UK.
I was watching, don't worry.
Yeah, it's tiny.
I was like, definitely still over 4K as well. I only know because I know how many chips I gave you.
Three, six. We have three more, and two people who don't have one. Three people don't have one. Oh, delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. Ooh, tasty.
The one thing, though, about the Squid Game that I will say is that it keeps players very much engaged, because if one player runs away with it, that's going to become very pricey, and it's hard to get out of it then.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there's fewer buttons out there for
Yeah.
you to fight over. If the buttons are spread out pretty equally, then it's not that big a deal.
How long is it?
So my
Ace
wife's
king
getting
versus
in
ace
tomorrow.
queen here.
We're leaving
Classic.
in 2 days.
How was the 24-hour session? I was quite sad I missed it.
I was sad doing it.
What was the 24-hour session?
A 25-hour actually.
Oh, 25.
25 hours.
You played for 25
I
hours.
played for 25 hours.
But not in one place. You went to like 5 different places, right?
I went to 3 different places.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to mix it up. It
Yeah.
was,
That's unreal.
So it's
Make it a
like
little less.
you just
So that
got
one's
on the board.
an Australian accent, right?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't stop playing. I didn't.
I think it's Scotland,
Oh, you didn't need the bit?
England,
Oh, so you're just
Australia,
a stone cold legend.
England,
A lot of countries here.
U.S.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
these hands.
What is happening?
What in the world?
Of all the hands that are
Yeah.
in this hand, it's Jungle Bob who jams with the Jack 10 suited.
Means you guys have done
Jungle
absolute
Bob
damage,
is
or you win.
is a wild one. It's wild in the jungle.
Did you win?
I love this. All right, so we got Chris with queens in the mix, BJ with ace king, and Big Daddy has ace queen off. He's like,
Wow.
excuse me, what am I doing here?
All in, and Chaz is in the tank.
I think. You think Big Daddy folds this? Because like I think I could get away from ace queen here. Maybe. If
I mean, it's an instant fold, but
yeah.
there's a
But
level
it's,
of
the Squid Game is on, and the degeneracy has been shown.
yes.
So yes, you might think that you have the best hand here.
Sorry,
Even if you don't, I think there's just an appetite for gambling here
Yeah.
that is probably going to trump any sort of
An
sensibilities.
ace would be bad, a queen would be bad, everything would be bad for this hand.
Well, I have a hand I just do not like to fold very often.
9-3-25.
Gosh.
That's sort of the story of every one of these stream
Yeah.
cash games. I have a hand that I kind of want to gamble with.
Fold it. Good job. Good job. He's gonna fold it. I can see it. Come on. Good job.
Robert goes one, correct?
I had faith in Big Daddy.
Dude, if I look,
He's gonna be very happy to see the cards flip over.
I kind of like Jungle Bob's hand.
I do too. I love that hand. Also, when you just lost 2 stacks in a row, you kind of just like don't care. Oh, the Jack does come for him. Look at this.
So there's a Jack out there of a Chris B
But
with
the
queens.
queens are gonna take it.
Total scooper.
But you know, when you're just having one of those days where you get stacked,
No,
like
I
very
had the
frequently,
Jungle
and then
Bob.
you're like, well,
Ace queen.
I'm just gonna bluff this. This is a really good hand, and I'm just gonna put it all in and scare everybody so I get the winning the pot, like the confidence back.
Oh, yeah.
And then it just happens to be the worst timing ever.
Better at this game after all these years.
How do you think BJP is feeling right now? Another stack.
You know,
Down the drain.
between BJP and Jungle,
you got there, buddy.
that side of the table is hurting.
Thank Chris.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, there's the elephant.
There's the elephant in the room.
For Gary, right? Is that
Gazzy's fine. It's totally fine.
Let me start this.
I love the fact that we were able to get the elephant
Me
on the
too.
thumbnail.
That's great. I love that it's still a screenshot, not even cropped of the caption
Right.
still
Yeah,
in there.
it's all.
I love that.
JY.
We had to convey the absurdity of the situation.
I mean, not something now, but like,
Okay. No.
Bobby's
All right,
made,
so Chris is absolutely dominating. Color this man up. Matt Savage is losing his mind, seeing the man have over 20 chips in front of him.
No, that's Justin Young. Local legend.
That's what I love about cash games. Is like you just let people be free.
He's international.
You could show your cards in the middle of a hand, heads up. You can do a bunch of stuff to get in your opponent's head. Tournaments are so
Bringing him out to
so rigid.
No, I'm sure you're very trustworthy, by the way.
They should do Squid Game in tournaments.
They should.
And it's one big blind per player.
Well, they started doing bomb pot tournaments. We could see.
Oh,
We
right,
could
that's
start
true.
seeing Squid Game
Yeah,
tournaments.
that's true.
Double park, have one on the back. Thank you.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Give us your dumbest tournament formats that might never happen but are fun to speculate on.
Not to brag too hard, but I am a Bellagio double board bomb pot champion.
Wow.
They had these tournaments. I don't know if they still run them, but this
Is
is
it-
a couple years ago.
Is it on your Hendon?
It might be.
Oh,
I
I
think it
wanna
might
look.
be. It was a $200 buy-in,
Six is probably fine.
and I played it while I was waiting for another tournament to start, and I ended up winning.
That's hilarious.
The most degenerate tournament I've ever played. A lot of chop pots. It was fun.
So the double Aussie.
I was the youngest player by 20 years.
There it is.
There it is.
September 2024. The double board bomb pots morning tournament.
It was very fun. I was waiting for another tournament. I was waiting for the Win 600. And I saw that on Poker Atlas,
You
and
have
I was
to
like,
use
"Is
that
it double board bomb pot tournament for $200? Let's
Do you wanna
go!"
play 63
Came
for
with a
now
little
and then
coin,
sort it
so I
out
did get a little trophy.
Wow.
Yeah,
And the bet
Did you
three
get a
on-
winner photo?
I did.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, this stuff happens all the time. You know?
Make it 700.
Red Blinky in the chat actually makes a suggestion that I've also made before. A tag team tournament that's actually just a 72-hour straight tournament, and then if you tag out, you play through the night, and you have to just figure it out
Oh
with your
my
team.
gosh, that's crazy.
Like an Iron Man
Yeah.
type of tournament.
I would love to see that. I have an issue not sleeping, so I definitely couldn't participate unless my partner was like some crackhead that would like to stay up all night.
Which hours do you take?
I'll take the morning. I'm a morning person. I'll take the morning. Obviously, I won my double board bomb pop tournament in the morning.
Right.
So I'll take the morning shift, but I can't do an all night thing. My whoop band makes me go to bed at 10, so
Oh
I'm
my
already
God.
trained.
My whoop will say at 5 p.m. You had a tough day.
Yeah, like I didn't do anything.
Time
I
to go to
just-
bed.
I just played the main. It was like you had 9 hours of stress trained today.
Oh, can't poke there, mate. Oh, there.
Especially not to him, he'll kick the shit out of
BJP might win this
he's
with
lovely, but
the
he's-
pair of 10s. Currently the top pair, but
That big old bird today. what is
Jungle
it?
Bob going all in with no pair, and it's very hard to know if your kicker's good here with your
I
10
think
and
there's like a 1K and a 3K.
very draw heavy
Might
board.
double it
There's already a
towards the
straight
end.
there.
Play
The
Reagan.
Jack 9.
Oh, multi-table?
Yeah.
Do the old Sean D?
Will he
Yeah,
hero
that's
call
probably-
this with his top pair?
Well, like, oh, who was it that did it this year?
He does flick it in.
Yeah, he did a lot.
That's a hard call to make, harder than it looks.
Wow.
He was going back and
Jungle
forth.
Bob with
I
the
think we
guts
must have
and
bets on, like,
it backfiring.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't bluff into someone who is down, like who is not willing to fold right now.
I feel like I'm gonna have to
You gotta bluff into people that are when their chips are up. You know, they're like, oh, we could let it go.
start getting people.
But when
send
someone's
people
stuck,
crypto for cash.
I find they will hero call more often.
So there's only 63, not 73? You gave me 63, right?
Alternatively, if someone is stuck and will hero call more often, you can get more value hands in. Just power jam your value.
Aye, absolutely, yeah.
Pause it.
No, we're going to pause it.
If that's okay with everyone.
Sure. Pause it.
Pause the split.
Yeah, pause it.
pause
till
it.
Jungle gets back.
So take that one out and we'll resume it on the
Yeah,
button.
yeah, on the button.
Just pause the squid for now, yeah?
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
one left. All right.
Thank you.
Pause the squid and there's one left.
In a bit, bro.
Resume when the button's back here.
Yeah, I think that's the best way.
Okay, so this hand is just going to be regular poker.
I feel like we should have explained the rules.
I'm just coming back and getting cash.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's coming back anyway.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
pretty
the
sure
thing,
you'll,
if he doesn't come back, it's just $800, right? Like,
Yeah.
you don't pay the other one, and you don't lose, right?
if I was a betting man, he is coming back.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
It always
you
feels
still
bad
have
to
nothing.
lose a squid game,
Getting
have
rated.
to rebuy to
He's American,
pay
you
everybody
thought.
out,
Yeah.
What did you say?
I thought he was Aussie.
He thought he was Australian.
and start your rebuy. I think this is his
What did you say,
fourth
racist
or
against
fifth
Australia?
rebuy.
No, because I was like, oh, he's your pal.
Let's
from back
start it
home,
off,
or am I being
with
racist, right? Because I thought he was Aussie. It turns out I was just being a different
fraction of
colour-
your
colour.
normal stack.
Well, he's my mate from back home, but my home's Florida, so.
Oh, is he from Florida, is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Same place as you, same city and stuff?
Yeah, well,
It's not the right
Does he
game
play your
for
game?
it, yeah?
He's
72
about,
is not the right game.
he lives in Sarasota, which is like
Jack 4, flat tire.
40 minutes
Robbie!
south of me.
Where do you live in Florida?
No, give
Riverview.
it to me now.
Where's that in relationship to like
It's
like,
about-
Fort Lauderdale area? Is that
It's way north of Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
It's closer to Tampa.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob, is
About
your
20
pal
minutes
coming?
south of Tampa.
Huh?
Is your pal
Yeah, I
coming?
just texted him. He's trying to get some USD. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Two. So you want it to
Will,
50,
will anyone trade here anyway for USDT?
I can't.
I cannot do that.
My role is basically on the table for the trip. I have done it off this summer.
Have you had fun doing it now?
Yeah, we've been turning it off.
I had a lot of
every
fun
which
there.
direction.
I did it off in the.
Bobby, did I give you that England shirt, or did I put it back?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay,
I have it here. No, I was asking if, I mean, even for me as well.
Squid
if,
game is back on.
if I need
Big
chips,
Daddy gonna
can
raise
take
up the
USDT.
ace-7 offsuit.
The cameras are on right now, so I'm going to have to say no, absolutely not.
Seems like a reasonable answer. I'm going to now walk to the bathroom with a taped up top.
Okay, fantastic. And I'll go there to hold your cock.
Gazzy B probably going to defend the straddle with his suited gapper.
My favorite.
Great hand to defend.
Check.
All spades. Big Daddy with a small flush draw.
Oh, no,
But Gazzy turning a pair. Gazzy B is
Got a 5.
best. Gonna take
would
it
do it.
down with the
Are you from
5.
Florida as well?
No. I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but I'm from California. I'm from San Francisco originally.
A Yinzer
Been
now.
to California a lot, but I've never been to San Francisco. It's very
It's
much-
beautiful. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should check it out.
I definitely will one day.
It's a very unique place for sure.
Awful.
I haven't been to Pittsburgh. I've been to Philly though.
I have not been to Philly yet.
Oh, really?
I moved to Pittsburgh like 6 years ago.
Right.
But I've heard Philly's a really cool city. I do want to check it out. There's a train that runs from Pittsburgh to Philly. But I know they're very different cities. Philly's much more like East Coast.
Yeah.
Closer to like New York. Pittsburgh's like a little more of like a Midwestern city.
Yeah. I could see that.
But it's a charming place. Like I really like it there.
Have you seen that show, The Pit?
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
that's
so
a lot of that's filmed in my neighborhood.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We see them filming it
Yeah.
in summertime. It's
Oh,
great.
sick, yeah.
You watch it?
Yeah.
It's a good show.
And my wife and I love it. It's
Yeah,
so good.
me too.
It's so good.
It's apparently like written very like medically correct too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell the, yeah.
20 count.
Which show is this, sorry?
The Pit.
The Pit? Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like an ER kind of spin-off on HBO.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
Really
It's
high
really good.
quality. Really high quality.
I guess I'll go meet him in the bathroom.
You don't have to. I'm just upset. I think.
Oh, I thought he was kidding. I was kidding.
Oh, you're just making him wait in there?
What can I say? I'm not that easy, you know. I guess I'll go for a piss.
Did you watch The Pit?
I mean,
I did not. It sounds
Oh
like
my
it
God.
should be about like pit games, not like an ER.
Yeah, people get hurt, but in a different way.
Yeah.
It's about a hospital in Pittsburgh.
In a less
So
painful
is
way.
this-
Yeah. It's actually real blood that's
yeah,
being shed.
perfect.
Actually, The Pit, probably my all-time favorite show.
Really?
Yeah, I've cried a lot during that show.
That's high
I will
praise.
I will admit it.
You
cool.
cried?
I'm okay.
You're a soft.
I'm a dad now.
Okay, yeah.
Everything makes me cry.
Okay.
There's a reel with like sappy music, and you got me.
What's that Mandy Moore show? All of Us or?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The Last of Us.
No.
No?
That's
Yeah,
like a horror game
Oh.
show or something.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like- I forget what it's called, but that Mandy Moore show.
So
You'd cry in that one, I think. I
Mandy
cried a
Moore.
bunch in that show, and I don't really cry.
Oh,
at
This Is
shows.
Us.
This Is Us.
I was close.
I said all of us. You said The Last of Us.
Zombies, family show. You know.
The Last of Us was, I think, is the one with Pedro Pascal.
Yes.
and yeah.
Oh my God, I love that show
That
too.
show was great.
Yes.
I didn't watch the second season,
So
but the
I'm
first season was
currently
great.
have a flight back to Manchester.
Maybe we should do a podcast where you talk about something I haven't watched, and,
Oh,
vi-
that's
and vice
great.
versa,
Yeah.
and we try to sell each other on it.
Yeah, the ice plays.
Sorry, boy.
I guess I gotta watch more things. I watch a lot of trash TV right now. Like
Oh.
we're currently watching Secret Millionaire.
Oh my
You
God.
seen that show?
No, of
There's a
course
lot of
not.
poker players that
You're right.
that
No.
people that because
you're
they
right.
like
It's not a big
it's a
body. It's fine.
deception game, so they like to get like poker players on it. Every season has had a poker player on
Oh
it.
wow.
Tommy's back.
Not like
Are you
really
a loyal
known.
player to the Venetian Poker Room? Have you played 75 cash game hours or 15 tournaments in the previous 12 months? If you had, we want to reward you for your loyalty. We'll get you upgraded to the Poker Sapphire tier level. That's right, Poker Sapphire tier level card will get you complimentary self-parking, and it'll also get you complimentary event night parking when there's an event going on here on property. Get your Poker Sapphire tier level card today with 75 cash game hours or 15 poker tournaments played in the previous 12 months. We can't wait to reward you for your loyalty.
But Jimmy is no doubt
Thank
very
you, Tommy, for the
interested. He
update.
asked me to go to the finals on when we beat
So Trash
Travis
TV,
Lee
that's what you were on.
Yeah, trash TV.
Which poker players that were on the show?
So not known poker
Okay.
players, but I'm guessing they were probably maybe cash players or something. But they like reveal later that they were poker players. They always like make up a profession during the game because they don't want people to know that they can read people.
The thing is, it's just we just go and lose to either France or Spain if we do make it.
7.5 bags for the pleasure.
But it's
Did
like,
you
if
watch
we do
the
win, it's like, how can I make
Housewives of Beverly Hills with Jennifer Tilly?
No, I want to.
Yeah, I
That's
went-
not-
I
that-
I
went
see the
with,
clips, and she's
James
so
to the
so
Mexico,
personable
she
in
goes
them.
to
And you know she's like my favorite, so
Jennifer Tilly is a star.
she is a gem.
Colombia. No, I've only seen the
I got to
group
play
stages,
with her boyfriend Phil
so
Locke
Colombia
in the
is
main
like
my
signed Mexico
first
City,
first
it's-
table of the day, but I got moved pretty quickly.
And then we managed
It was
to
really fun. We were
go
all
to
talking
the
about
England
alien
Ghana
conspiracies
game,
right
so
away.
very dramatic
And,
no
um,
draw.
Yeah.
Although it was like, it was
And then
the
I got
first thing
moved to a
I've
boring
been to,
table.
so I'm not
No offense to
complaining,
my
it was,
table.
I've tried
Especially
interviewing
pretty
Phil
good
Locke a few
to be honest.
times, and I can do one question, and then he goes for 12 minutes.
Perfect.
Poker action happening. 10-4-6 with 2 spades. Big Daddy
Much of a
is
soccer
in there with 8-5,
Yeah,
and we got Chris
yeah.
with 4-3. So
Not,
these hands not too
not
far
dropping
apart.
10K on tickets type of fan though.
Nor would I. Maybe if we were multimillionaires, it would be different, but
Yeah, probably.
for now.
Probably. I had
Eight
two
of spades
people who were, like,
on
trying
the
to go to
turn.
Australia,
That's
play the US,
Big Daddy's music, and he's going to reach for
or
chips.
Fly out to Seattle to do it.
My
375.
fiance is Italian,
Mhm.
born and bred.
Mhm.
And if Italy had beaten Bosnia, there would have been 2 games in LA while we were in LA.
Yeah.
And I go, fuck me, she was fuming, so she was.
375 and a call.
Saved me money.
Jack of diamonds on the
Yeah,
river.
2K, let's go.
These are the 2 most successful players in the game so far today.
US was like,
Yeah,
it
really
was all
fighting
over
for it.
three.
Yeah, goes check, check.
It's the
And
principle
Big
of
Daddy's going to
betting
win
in
this one.
2K.
Yep.
I can go see my local team for £30.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
£30.
Oh, and I win the time.
I love all these accents.
It's the best.
Lucky, so
I did myself.
Is so that's a Scottish or it's
I'm pretty sure that's Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Is that like close to being a Scouser?
Scouser is Liverpool?
Yeah, Liverpool.
Is it? Is it?
But they're like they have like a little bit of like a Scottish in there or something. Like they got like a.
You might get stabbed in the street for saying that,
I'm
but
never going there.
I have no
It's
idea.
Too cold.
I don't know how sensitive it is. but I-
Mercyville or something.
Merseyside.
Merseyside.
I do know that Liverpool is more up north,
we'll be here.
and
don't want the
a
game
Scouser
break.
No, you're good.
makes me think of Jamie Carragher,
If you leave,
a longtime Liverpool player on the football team.
Yeah.
He is now on a CBS show to talk about football, soccer,
Alright,
with
400
Thierry
is fun to
Henry,
watch as well.
and it's freaking hilarious.
Lots of hands.
When he brings out the accent, it's just
Yeah.
like,
Different
I
hand
only know
down.
my UK accents from Love Island, bringing it back to trash TV.
is that the show where
They're
they
all from Essex, mate.
is that the show where they don't know
are
whether
defending
England is a country or a county?
defending Queen Policy.
I don't think so. This would be UK people. They're all UK.
No, but like I saw a clip on Instagram. There was a bunch of women talking about traveling,
Uh-huh.
and then the one was like, "So is England a country or a county?" And then,
Yeah, most days.
are we in a country?
To be fair, that's every American.
Okay.
I've obviously had the excursions out for the World Cup, but I've been in and out of Vegas. And,
I
mainly
do think I
playing,
know what
so-
season you're talking about, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's the same show.
Yeah.
Do you play in Cheshire?
I think they
I
were
don't
talking
play
about
much
Brexit or
in
something.
UK.
Oh,
during
it could be. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
No, the 2-3.
How's your geography?
Not great.
Yeah, so I used to play a few years
Well, we
ago.
remember that I
I'll
passed the
my
test.
friends
Yeah,
who,
I'm good at
like,
short-term memory memorization, and so I
about
nail
in
every test,
Manchester
but
and, like, we wanna go for
don't
beers,
remember the
I'll go
information
down, but
after.
That's normally like the main reason.
I'm a businessman. Doing what I can.
But yeah,
Don't think I've ever folded top pair in my life. I wasn't going to start now.
it's been a fun summer. I
Open
decided,
5
don't worry about
It's hard to make a
spending
pair.
all the money
I was like-
flipping.
It's
and
it's
I've
very
got
hard to
all
make a
the-
pair.
for a long time.
No,
Do you have to flip a lot at table 1?
You
pretty
don't have
good
to,
board
but I
to
like
go.
to.
Do you want to hear my bad beat main story?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. That's the reason I'm here.
Oh yeah,
Some
yeah.
people
So
had some
it was
pretty, like, sick
it was
long
60
flipping
big blinds out
sessions,
of my
but
hand, so it was 120
doing
big
like
blind
5
pot. I have
winners.
aces.
I
It was a
lost the first
3-bet
one
pot
for
ahead of
2K.
time, but
I
it was a
won the
tight player, and I was
second
like,
one.
let me get him to
no,
like
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah,
flat
yeah,
the
yeah.
3-bet,
I think they've been
right?
set up.
Yeah,
And he continues with a
not
jack
auto,
high
but,
board,
like, I think
and I was gonna check
there's
raise a flop, but I didn't.
I won the
He goes
second
check
one
check on
for
turn,
3K.
and then the river is a
Late
9,
wanted some side
and
action,
I
so won the
bet
third
like
one for 4K,
70%,
played the
and
game
he
aside.
like
And then
basically
we
jams
got
for
five
not
and
even a
still
min
won
click
that.
more.
Won that. 5K,
So
won
I
that. Like,
call,
like
and he just rivered a 9.
4 or 5
Of course.
So I let him get there, all the way there. I didn't think he had it in him to
Like
3-bet
ace
pre-flop with
four hands,
nines
like,
because we were
I
middle
stacked
position.
the rest of the table,
So
and,
I thought he had queens or kings and like
Ay,
was
ay,
trying
ay.
to play
He's
trappy
actually
on the
doing
turn
worse.
or
It's more like
something.
120.
And so that was
Like,
like my
he
downfall. That was
daddy
day
stacked
2 of the
the
main,
entire
and I had
table. We're all just sat
I
on
took
diagonal
60
still.
big blinds from
And
me,
then
and the
why
rest
not?
was
Like,
history.
okay,
Oh,
everyone put their big
man.
blinds
Never
and
get
like,
aces.
okay, look,
Don't ever get
boys,
aces again.
24.50.
Back to 25 Back to raising to $150. That's sick.
And the one that really got whacked, so he won like 120. Me and Blake were flipping, so like, say it was 10k in the middle, we'd do 10k on the
Wait,
side.
I'm gonna take a
I
look.
won every single one against Blake. Right, so he won like 120. Blake just basically funded the entire thing.
That's amazing. Good for Blake. I used to play him a couple of years ago. We were playing like 5, 10, 10, 20. He's absolutely popped off.
Oh yeah, he's doing good. Well,
He's such a good like live, loose action player
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I know, he's sharp though. But yeah, he's great to be around. And he's joined us in the club of the Noirs. You know?
Of the Noirs.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, I wonder what you're doing. Yeah, you know the Noir Club? Like, you know, if you go to university, you get a certificate. If you spend a lot of time at a casino, you get a official
7-8
gambling
suited for
certificate,
Ghazi.
you know?
Like a card.
Raising to
Yeah, it's like a
300.
card.
It's a nice
Like
button
Caesar's
hand.
roll.
That is a beautiful button
Yeah,
hand.
like that, you know? At Caesars, they call it 7-star. At MGM, they call it Noir.
Big Daddy throwing it away. Throws away the ace
Did you know his mum's
X
a
on the
legend
big
as well?
blind
Blake.
to a button
Yeah,
open.
Yeah, his mum's a Noir.
Pretty nice.
And
Mum's Noir?
his mum's Noir. She's
Chris
a slot
defending with the
fiend, right?
threes.
And when Blakey got it, his mum was like, "Oh, it took you long enough." She's just a stone cold legend.
That's the only one I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't really play at MGM. I only just come to donate to you guys. That's it.
Well,
You have a Caesar 7-star?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I did it in 3 weeks.
That's doubly impressive.
Tier multipliers, baby.
Yeah.
You just got to know
Oh,
when to do it.
yeah, they do like 10x and stuff.
Literally, I got here, Gazzy. I was so tired. I got here because I played on the plane on the way here
Yeah.
the whole time. And then I literally got here, saw there was a 10x for another like 18 hours, and I was like, "What? That's me."
You chased it?
I just maxed it. I did it in 2 hours. I just maxed it.
What would you play, slots?
Nope. Video poker. $250 a hand video poker. You get 25 tier credits per hand.
Okay.
Which means that you're actually getting 250 tier credits per
Per
hand.
hand. And how
And
many?
it's 40k cap.
Okay.
Very easy to do.
So what does that mean when it's like a 10x? Is that like a promotional window?
Yeah, you
This is
get
always
10
my favorite
extra
poker
points.
conversation.
But I
People
got
swapping
18
uh,
hours left, and I was like,
tips on how to get diamond status.
Right.
And I was like,
My
"Look, I
tip
got
is I just opened the credit card. I've been diamond ever since I opened the
say
credit
that
card
every
because
summer.
you just put
So, like,
everything,
how long
all your phone bills, everything on a
is your,
credit
like,
card on the
tier
on the
valid for?
Caesar's credit card, and
when
Oh.
you
You're
get
diamond.
7 starts,
within
That's
like
the-
3-4 months of the year, like
Did you
Yeah.
get
you're
7
diamond.
So
You're
I,
at least platinum, but
so I didn't have to lose 500k in the pit.
no.
Damn.
Should've talked to me.
I feel like this is like
Oh, you're a professional.
a corner of the internet where you could do like casino upgrade
Mate,
tips.
listen,
Yeah,
you
it
saw
probably
how much
is.
I lost
When
in
we
the
used to
game.
have
Yeah.
message
You
boards
weren't
and
even there,
forums,
you
this
were
was
there.
definitely a thread on
No,
there.
I've heard about it.
Oh, dude. Yeah,
Probably
you
still
missed- you
exists
started having
in the
fun.
For sure.
in the
Oh,
archives.
did you, oh, okay, fine. Sorry.
Chris, you played yesterday as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
missed
not a
JK's
good like
party.
gambler. I don't know when all the
Oh,
tier
he had a
multipliers
party
are,
after
so I,
that?
I
He
go
had
the
rings
easy
to
way
his
with the
party.
credit card.
No,
Thank
I
you.
was
It's all right, that's why I was
only left at
confused.
like 12 or 12.
Yeah,
I left
yeah,
at
dude,
12.
you missed the last hour, right?
Oh no.
Dude, like, so you know JK had like 120k in front of him.
Yeah.
He left
Ooh.
with like 2,300.
Got the pocket aces.
Flipping Jimmy, will this
Yeah,
quiet him down or will he talk all the way
Oh,
through?
that's a good, good.
Day
well,
after.
I don't know what to say.
after.
The good,
So
a
it
good
was,
comment.
Like, the day of JK,
I wanna see if he
was
changes
just
his
stacking
demeanor.
everyone relentlessly. And then,
Nope, not so
and
far.
then at the end, he had like $2,300.
I do like this though,
And it was
that he
like,
just
"Alright,
keeps the
guys,
conversation
go."
going.
Yeah, not even a blip.
Like, yeah, fair enough, buddy. Yeah, I think he was only in for 10, so it wasn't like the worst day ever, mate.
I don't think JK's ever been in for 10.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, when you guys tell me it's the 25-50 game, I'm always a little bit apprehensive because it never is.
Occasionally it is,
true.
but, you know, if you show up at
Whatever
9
the
PM,
stakes people tell you it is,
probably-
just double it, because the straddle's going to be on, the double
Yep.
straddle's going to be on, especially a stream
Fair
game.
enough. Good though at 9 p.m. Like everyone's stuck.
The game was really good. The game
Good
was
shot
really
for
good.
Bobby
That's a great
James.
group, like the best
I mean,
group
we've
of
seen
players
Bobby
I've
James do
ever
crazier things with lesser hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
answer.
making the call with the gutty is
Are
to
you
be
that
expected.
optimistic you're not gonna
Oh,
lock this
this is
shit?
extra trouble.
Spin it up.
Pair and a gut shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spin it up.
Dangerous jinxing yourself.
And all in here from Jamie for 2,500.
How much is your jam?
Less than 3.
That's like when you go to the store and it's on sale. It's like it's only $19.99. Less than 3.
Less than 3.
Good read. Good read.
Ooh, that's all that is.
And aces up, Bob.
Yeah, nice hand.
Good fold. I regret my life choices.
Well,
As you're dragging a pot.
I
I
had
regret
something
my
on the
life
flop,
choices.
And then I had something on the turn, and I was like, well, James is putting money in, probably not going to be winning.
Yeah, must be the nuts.
How's your mate getting on? Is he?
He's coming back. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just wanted to
He
run
got called
the
by his
LBM.
formal name, James.
Dude, Malcolm,
What do I buy it for?
Malcolm's still chippy at the main. I can't believe that.
25?
Malcolm Trainer.
Yeah.
He's a British guy, right?
25?
He's
125? Okay.
Just shred them for 100. Have 100 live.
Yeah. If that's okay with the dealer, yeah, just like a 100 straddle.
Yeah, just 100 live. Yeah. Oh, Auntie,
Appreciate it, guys.
We're like Martin Luther King. We have a dream of a rake-free world. His slightly lesser known speech. Yeah.
Yeah, for the home. Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
that's standard anyway.
Yeah. We're all agreed.
I think he was
We're
checking
friends,
with the
I'm just checking it.
with
With
the
the
boss.
eye in the
Yeah.
sky.
Yeah, the iron.
Behind this big brother.
Eye in the sky. Mate, I can do a proper Bogan speech.
Can you?
Oh, man. Eye in the sky.
You know what's
Down
funny
the
is no
caboose
American
line.
could distinguish
I'll be
between
back in 1 second.
these
No,
different
definitely not.
accents. They're
Know
just like,
what
you're
the
all
caboose line
British.
is. That's what you're thinking.
I tell you what, that isn't actually that bad. I've lived here a long time now, so I get bad ones almost every day. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby was trying to do an Australian accent. I thought he was doing a Cockney
Where am I
British
saying it wrong?
accent.
Melbourne.
Yeah, you got the very Melbourne accent.
Melbourne.
Melbourne haircut too.
Yeah.
Mullet.
Facts.
That's the Australian haircut.
998, 2
It
hearts.
originated- Actually, no, I was going to say.
Got
it
shot
originated
for
in
Lee.
bullshit.
Got shot for Chris also on the low
You
end.
can just say things now. It's like you
You
just
can
say
actually
whatever.
just say
yeah,
what you
and
want.
people,
Yeah.
it's 2026. You just say things.
Just say things.
Yeah, do you remember back in the good old days when you said something really stupid?
And no one,
You'd be like,
Blink
no one
turn.
can validate.
Shut up.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
No, it'd be that old guy in the pub, and you'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, Jerry." Like, you know.
3 pairs on the river.
Nowadays,
Neither
you have
player
kids
with a
today.
pair.
The Jerrys get
Is
together.
Chris gonna
Yeah.
fire
yeah,
at this?
Yeah.
I think
You
he
get
will.
offended if you tell him to shut up.
I mean, he has to.
Well,
He has
it's
7
like
high.
You can like
He's
look
never
things
gonna
up
win.
to validate, but then it's like
If he
20
doesn't fire.
articles contradicting
think that it might get
themselves by
through.
different studies now. So it's like,
'Cause,
there's like
Lee's
you don't even
actually
know what,
been
like, is valid
the tightest
information
player
anymore.
at the table so far.
Yeah.
Not that
You know,
he's been playing
it's
super
gone
tight,
the
but
other
at
way,
this
you know?
table, he's been the tightest player.
Because people
player.
fund one thing to discredit the other thing. and
Yeah.
I can't. I'm
You're
like,
like,
good luck
What
figuring
do
out
I
the trade.
eat? What do I not eat?
Yeah.
Vegetables are bad now. You know. It's like-
Do you remember that when they went for that bit saying red wine is good for you? It's like,
yeah.
we all knew that was bollocks. I mean, like, how come red wine?
Yeah, it's
Hey, I
sponsored
think
by
I
who?
still think red wine's good for me.
It depends on what tasks you have left for the day.
Right.
If it's accounting, then maybe
Oh.
not.
No, we have people for that.
Oh yeah, at ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Any trips planned later in the year? Barcelona?
Yeah,
Malta?
Barcelona, Jeju.
I love
I've
Barcelona.
never done Barcelona.
Talk to my
before.
accountant, Claude.
Never
Right,
done
exactly.
I've never done.
Best
I'm all
stop.
pokered out by the time it rolls around.
Barcelona, best stop by a country mile.
What's it
Everyone
feel like
says
to be
that, yeah.
Chris B? Just
I'll
getting
do
like
it and
really
take it
cool
out once I
hands
get
to play, just scooping pots,
Everyone likes
getting
Prague.
bluffs through.
Don't talk to me about Prague.
No, I'm not
I
Prague
miss
kind of
like
guy.
when it's one of
No,
your nights.
no,
I haven't
no,
had
love
one of my
Prague. Prague
nights
doesn't
in a
love
while.
me.
That is true though. In
Hey,
cash games especially,
Open ender.
when you can't miss, it's
Yeah.
just
The most
unbelievable.
amount in buy-ins
Amazing.
And the least amount of cashes in Prague. I
Like,
have
an open
like
ender, pretty much
200K
the
in
nuts here.
buy-ins and, like,
Oh yeah,
12K
100%. And you know,
Oh, you have 12
BJP is on a chase to get
Yeah.
some money back.
Sick-handed.
He is just
Couldn't
floating
buy him
every
the mob. I
flop.
haven't played tournament in these 7 years. So.
Do you not play the main every year?
Sorry?
He does have a gut shot.
According to my hand mob, I don't.
If that 10 gets in there, it might get dicey,
That was James Bullymore.
but it won't because
Ladies
Chris
learn
takes it
about
down.
SLP.
I know they're gonna have the.
You're so sorry, mate. You're hoodie.
They're gonna.
Okay, sweet.
They don't even let you lose your money quietly, do they?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna have to tape
Tape
you up,
up.
and I'm like, well, you could have just taped me up in my room, and I wouldn't have fucking.
Oh, we got jungle back. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the jungle.
Welcome back to the jungle.
You can come cover it up, but
Sure.
he
Yeah.
said come in.
No worries, mate.
Buying it for
8.
8,000.
Yeah.
In the jungle.
Are we?
I'll
Should
give
we
you
go
1K.
back on?
Yeah.
I think it's fair to wait.
Yeah. it's
Wait,
always
God, we're
fine.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
normal poker until the bottom.
We could put out a tip jar on the strip, I think. And
They would call the police.
got
Do
some,
you- do you-
got some huge talent right here.
Oh my God.
I can get him in, right?
Yeah.
You want to take a stack, bro?
Feel like you keep
sure.
us right.
Yeah.
Sure game. You keep us
All right, ace
Oh,
8 for Big Daddy.
I'm straddled, right?
That's enough. Oh, we're straddling. We're looking
So we're
first.
back on with
And then
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
then
go,
we're
oh,
straddling,
straddling.
yeah.
Yeah, we're straddling.
Gets the
You said you have 3.
Does anyone
We're
else
straddling when we have a good straddle hand.
Exactly.
I have 3 coming.
See, I don't think 7 deuce is
No,
up
yeah,
because
yeah,
everyone's
I'll
been folding
start
it.
with
But
you. That's true.
Chris might it's
If
suited,
you wanna give me
so
1,000
it is his
more,
night.
and then I'll just give
That's
you the
true.
3 that shows
But
up.
I've seen him fold it
Coming.
several times.
I call.
The unsuited
Thank
varietal.
you. Yeah. Cool.
I literally walked outside, yeah, and see like 5 British guys, and they're like, "Oh, I just seen you punting it off." And I'm like, "Well, you didn't even have to check into my stream for that." You
Going
know,
3 ways
I
to
said,
the
"You got
flop.
service here." It's like literally people just sitting there going, "Bobby blasting again."
Is your mate coming in?
Ooh,
King 6-4.
great
Yeah,
flop
we've
for
been
Gazzy B
with-
here.
with clubs.
Top pair with the
slowness.
flush draw.
That's fair.
Retrievement.
Beautiful.
Yeah, JY and Clay, they're both in the tournament, but they're both short, and they said they'll jump in if.
I hope they spin it up, but if not, they're
Bet
wrong.
from
But
the
we
7
also
deuce.
we also got his mate Peter and my friend.
I like the
Peter,
flat here.
who's,
Just
TLO
let them bet
high-low
into
guy.
you.
He'll be fun to play hold'em with.
D-Bust, I haven't been checking my phone.
5 of
He texted
spades on
me.
the turn, and
He
all of a
said,
sudden, 7 deuce is now something.
Yeah, something. Got an open
How are you
ender
guys
here.
feeling?
I have no yellows.
It's a
though.
Is
sweat.
there room for one more? I'm getting full.
It's funny because him getting the 5 actually encourages him to keep betting
Yep,
on the
exactly.
semi-bluff.
I've got some big chips.
Oh,
here.
they're reds, they're reds.
That's okay. That's fine. Thanks.
Gazzy, by the way, with an absolute monster top pair in the flush draw, and I would probably assume we're going to see a check raise here.
It might just get flat. He just took account of his chips. We'll see. Could either way.
Just makes the call.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 4,600 in the middle. Chris does have live outs. That's important to mention here. Instead, we see the ace of diamonds on the river.
It might be a showstopper for both of them.
Hasn't even had a beer.
So Gazzy again with the check, and now his hand kind of becomes.
Oh,
what a
in with the 7 deuce.
beautiful bluff!
Oh my goodness. This is
Oh,
might
look
get
at
through.
look at his face.
Yeah.
The thing though is that Gazzy should also expect Chris to have bluffs here because the ace shows up.
Right. It is better for the pre-flop raiser's range, as Gazzy doesn't have aces, kings, or ace king.
Oh my
Great.
goodness!
Best seat in the house.
Card for him.
I fold.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Almost
That's a
Show it.
tough call to make. He has to show it. If you're gonna make a bluff like that, you got to show it.
Queen.
That's okay.
Gazzy got king.
Beautiful.
Oh, we weren't playing the 7 deuce?
Oh. That's not
You're not
I
playing
don't
us,
think I
right?
could
They
fold
show
that
us
because
stuff.
the ace is like an open invitation to start bluffing.
Yeah, it is like a polarized bet size too. Like he either has it or he has nuts or nothing.
Dealer. I'm adding 2,000, okay? And I'm not steaming. I'm a little bit steaming.
Did you you've seen the thing the other game where it says I'm not steaming, the little.
Oh, yeah. I need that right now.
Okay. I actually was thinking about getting it tattooed on me. I'm not steaming. I'm permanently steamed. Hey.
Chris, that was some big dick energy.
I don't know what hurts more, making a hero call and being wrong, or a hero fold and being wrong.
What's your friend?
Danny,
I think making a hero fold is more painful because the inaction is like kind of like, oh, I could have done
like
something.
you let someone get the best
Right,
of you.
right.
Yeah.
How we get there?
I think that's what causes a lot of my hero calls, is because I'm like, I don't want you to get the best of me.
Right.
I got some work to do.
We got plenty of time.
Dude, yesterday I spun up $2,200 into 140,000. So you know.
Wow.
Wait, 22 to 140,000?
Yeah, that's it.
What were you playing?
No limit hold'em, buddy. You know?
Well, yeah, but like what stakes?
25.50.
For 2,200?
Sorry, $2,200 bucks.
Wow, that's impressive.
So there's
Wow.
a dream, you know.
That's a swing.
James broke it for me.
Flip it, Jimmy.
You did that yesterday.
So I did that yesterday.
King
I've
Jack
been
3 rainbow
dreaming a
flop.
lot, apparently. We get there, I don't
Jimmy
know.
with ace 9 high. Goes check check. King on the turn.
Might see a trap, maybe? Unless someone bluffs it.
Chris, that was sexy, right?
I had to go for it.
You had to, mate. It was the worst river in the deck.
He was like, well,
Yeah,
I turned
this
straight
is-
draw.
Yeah, what a
He
run.
chop as long as
Someone
someone tries
I
to
was
bluff.
rough
I
out
think you just have to
5
call
minutes,
here
no.
with your ace high.
Ace.
Yep, there it is. Chop it
Oh,
up.
everyone has an ace. Damn it, you sucked out on me.
Mine looks better though.
So where'd you pull that mirror
That
flop?
is the sexiest ace I've ever seen in my life.
Aria, you was on yesterday?
Yeah, the Aria. Oh, yeah. It's,
Aria.
Mesa Uno.
yeah, R&J Wise game. Table 1, 2550. They run every day.
I think when the button gets over here.
It's going there and then we stop.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's the last button.
Yeah, that was 2550, and I've spun it to 140. So if I can do it, you know, you can easily do like 25. You know, that's like.
Or you can do the opposite. Do as much money as you have.
Yeah, for sure.
And actually, like, dude, you're in for like 30, right? So you're 2 hands away from even, right?
Me?
He's not in for 30.
Yeah, double
I'm
up, double
probably
up.
in 20 plus
Four.
8, 28.
Oh, really?
Yeah, please, sir. So you twisted my arm. I'll go for one more, please. Thank you.
Could I have another Stella, please, miss? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And I'll take a.
Yeah, mate, you're in for like
Buffalo Trace.
20 and cheese, right?
Are we all going to start drinking this? This is what's going to happen.
After dinner, I'll have a glass of wine.
Yeah, get Bobby a bit.
Yeah, you can take that one.
Oh,
No, do it down, do it.
Big old glass
Do
of
it,
red
do
after
it.
dinner.
my problem is when I have IPA, I'm just like,
Yeah?
Yes, dude, you have 8 in front of you,
Does that,
16,
is that different
32.
from how you normally
2 hands
play,
away.
or-
2 hands away.
no, actually not.
I'm not worried about it.
And
I'm
my-
more worried about
I like
just
my-
running out of money.
I like my
And,
bluff against
not being able to keep.
Yeah, it's,
No,
it's
it's
fine.
just,
We've all
because
been there.
you have a pair like tens or something
I
like that.
can't fold if I have a queen, but I can fold if
Yeah.
I have like.
Big Daddy with the ace king suited.
Take me
Big
home,
slick.
please
I'll probably get-
take
I mean,
me home.
I just feel like Big Daddy and Chris are
I'm like-
stealing everyone else's
Oh,
money.
yeah.
Sorry, Dylan.
Then the button gets them.
Sometimes.
I knew you were good for a bluff.
Embarrass yourself.
But I didn't want to call with a 9 because I don't think
Yeah,
a 9
for
wins.
sure.
Good point, by the way, from Brandon in the chat. Going back to me suggesting the Ironman tournament, playing all through the night.
Yeah.
He said we would need to have drug testing in that event.
Yeah.
Or do you think
that, yeah.
performance
Living the dream,
enhancing drugs are allowed?
Well,
We all
it kind of depends where you draw the line on those.
Right.
Because
Some are
Or
allowed.
Italian
but that's the thing, right? How do you like you have like on the structure sheet it
Yeah.
says what drugs are allowed.
Right.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate
What? You have a date? set?
Yeah, on the
28th
structure
of
sheet is
August,
great.
2027.
Very
Another wedding I won't be invited to.
I was gonna
No
say, oh,
heroin.
No heroin after 8 p.m.
Yeah. we don't mostly because we don't want to deal with sleeping
Is it
people.
gonna be an interesting
The south of Italy, mate. It's
So-
going to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're saying they didn't want
The
a
Bruce
nice,
song.
grey, rainy wedding?
No, I want.
Oh, dude, you can't talk smack about Scotland here, pal. Like,
I love the rainy weather. So I'm not gonna-
I'm missing it. I mean, I hate this stuff every day.
Oh.
Heads up.
We are going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
The guy
5
on
ways to the
guy on
flop.
table
Half the
46
table.
called as well.
And it's
Nice
all
rifle.
spades. Who's
Congratulations.
got a spade?
Oh, wait,
BJP,
one
only one with the
Uh,
spade.
I mean, BJP is the one we have to be rooting for at this point anyway.
That's true.
Can't wait to find out what Daddy Squid is.
Gazzy and Big
no,
Daddy
he's
with
weird.
top pair. Big Daddy with 2
Oh, you'd love
pair.
Daddy's
You haven't
Top
played
2.
No, but I saw
But
it
you
in the
don't
video.
like
It
to
looked
see that
unbelievable.
monotone board with
I
5
posted the
people
other
in the
day and
hand.
I do squid.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason I ended up all in pre-flop with 44k with 7 deuce, and also the reason I ended up calling all in for 28k with queen 6 offsuit. Also the reason I ended up jamming 18k with queen 6 offsuit. So.
Yeah, but you also had the spot against Joe where you jammed like 60k effective or something. He had
I imagine BJP peels
blind
one.
versus blind. He had
here.
60k.
BJ Peel.
Yeah,
He
because
beat
added
Peel,
the
yeah.
25ks, and I don't think you saw them at first.
I mean, fair enough. I mean,
And he was like,
Also
call-
with the gut shot.
Yeah, gotcha 2 and makes the call here for 400.
And then he just folded, and you were just like, didn't even look.
8 on the turn.
Oh,
Check on turn, giving a free card. And there's the gut
Oh.
shot.
Wow, and this is easier to make money off
Yeah,
than a
baby.
4th spade.
Agree. He's thinking how much can I get? Because I imagine the pocket. It was a check turn for pot control for Big Daddy.
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Hoping to fade the spade, and now he did fade the
Same
spade.
thing as normal squid.
Now look at how BJP's
If you
demeanor instantly
hands.
changed when the jack hit.
So you get 4 buttons.
There's a certain
Right,
sense of
you get
seriousness
instantly
to him
stopped
that
at
would
moment,
intimidate me a little
and
bit.
everyone that doesn't have a button pays you a grand.
Oh, he has bluffed
Right.
with nothing
So for-
before
if-
against the same
theoretically, I
player.
won the first 4 hands, right? You'd all throw me a
Big
1,000.
Daddy
and I'd
might be
win 6
taking that
grand,
into
right?
consideration.
So
That's sick.
yeah.
That's why people are ramming it in.
Yeah, so then you're just like, whatever, it's 60k. It's like, oh, I'm going to win 6, so whatever.
Because BJP does have it in him to bluff with just one spade.
I think they call it fire truck. No, US.
Like, I don't know, it's like I was winning 44k. With
I mean, for
7
Big
moves,
Daddy,
like,
this is a
I
tough
was
one.
5k on the side, you know?
Because I could see BJP
But yeah.
Whatever, man.
betting like a worst 2 pair, like a Jack 10,
How bad can it be?
I love
maybe
this.
like an Ace
Very
4.
Or a
good.
miss
Couple
spade
years.
draw, you know.
Probably need it.
Miss Spade draw is also in
It
there
really
for
did.
sure.
It's really, really made the game a lot better. Although I do miss, you know, like back in the old days when we used to actually
do you have?
stand up game.
Yeah.
You know, people now we're all too lazy.
What do you have? You got a straight, you got a flush.
Oh,
you got a
called it on the first
king of
one.
spades. Tell me if you want me to call or not. You want to show me one?
It's going to cost you. If you want to see both, it's going to cost you 2,700.
How much for one?
500.
Can I pick?
Yep. I don't even know what
I
we're
don't know what's gonna help me though. It's like, there's like 2 cards that like, if I see one of them, I'm curious.
At least I know I'm not getting raised. That's good.
Sees one and then just.
Nice hand.
Show
Too,
that
too,
bluff.
he was too comfortable.
Yeah.
If it was a
Too
bluff,
comfortable, willing to show a card.
Oh
Yep.
shit! It's the king of diamonds. I thought it was king of spades.
If that was a bluff, it would have been on its back faster
You
than.
guys want to do squid now?
I'll see you later.
local.
Yeah, guys, it's maybe
Yeah,
last
king
time.
queen.
It'll be on TV.
I think it was king.
Last
Yeah,
squid.
king queen.
Do you like it when
Queen
guys
of
get on their
spades,
back
yeah.
pretty quick?
Love it.
Nice
I
one.
say that.
It'll be on the small screen.
It'd be a real good hand to get dealt to aces.
I'm not greedy. I'll
Everyone's
take
going to
it.
fold, mate. The way you're running today, everyone's just going to fold.
No, because I thought I had the king of spades. I honestly
even
thought
knew
I had
you
no
were
great
gonna say
spades,
that.
so maybe I just had kings.
You
And I
just had kings
yeah.
and I got bluffed.
Well, I mean, I thought I had the king of spades, and then I looked, it was the king of diamonds, and I was like, wait, did I have kings?
Ah, thanks.
Never folded top pair in his life. And then just doesn't.
Oh, guys, just everyone remember, ding, 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 ding.
Oh, Squiddy's on.
Yeah, it's the last hand squared.
Where's the button? Bullshit. We got one of those in London now. Bullshit button. It's like a big button, yeah, like the button. And then like if you think someone's bluffing, you hit it and it goes bullshit.
I am all in.
Good luck,
Good luck,
Ola.
Olin.
Squidditch.
How much?
If I good luck, I mean, I hope I have
Where's
this.
the king?
Wow.
So
Lee bets all in
Good
for
luck to myself.
1,500 with the queen 9
well,
offsuit.
Actually, because it's squid, I still hope you lose.
That is
Vested interest. Get
probably
interest.
a
Probably
fun
future.
move to
I will not be
make,
doing
given
it.
the
Okay,
action
no, I don't have a thing.
prior.
It's the last hand of squid, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll let the 2
And he's only got 1,500 left.
Natural 9.
battle it out.
Natty? Natty?
Flipping Jimmy's
I
gonna
was way ahead.
call with his jack deuce offsuit.
That is incredible. Well,
I thought you had like king eight.
you know you made the right move when these 2 hands call you.
Right.
One time.
Yeah, king 9.
Right, king 9.
That's not good for me.
Outs reduced.
You got me on.
How'd you
One
feel
time
about
for
your
the
fall
LAC.
now?
But I had
know,
a 7,
I
so
know.
it's you know,
Oh, you had a
7
7?
3 of spades.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
King 8-6. Oh, the Jack Deuce did fold. It was only the 10-7 that called, and now a 10 on the turn.
Live card.
Oh, no.
Got a straight draw here for the Queen 9,
JJ.
but it doesn't come in.
Okay, Natty,
And
you're
10-7
fine.
is just going to win this.
3K, buddy. Like, I mean,
That's very true. I can answer that. Spinning rhino.
Alright.
Alrighty.
he has,
Okay,
a,
Nate,
he has
I'm
a
gonna make
Colombian
more
wife, but she actually does speak English. You know? Tranquis.
Thank you, dealer.
You want to take a stack and then
Yeah, and I'll pay everyone out. Yeah, I'll give you 2.
just
So,
you can just owe me, just give it to the floor. And are you
Can we get a
rebuying?
chip?
Yeah.
Oh, this kid.
I'll give you that. You can still.
Oh, Jimmy.
If you're just tuning in, this is Venetian Poker Live,
Tommy's back.
and Tommy's
We're gonna
back.
Talk about our bad beat giveaway promotion in 2026. If you have quad deuces or better beaten, you're going to get paid. The bad beat already hit on March 1st, where the losing hand was awarded $4,000, and everyone else who was dealt in at the table was awarded $400. But it doesn't stop there. The numbers have been reset to 2,000 to the losing hand and 200 to everyone else dealt into the table. And those prices are going to go up every month that the bad beat's not hit. That's right, those prices will go up by $1,000 and $100 respectively. If you have quad deuces or better and it's beaten, you're going to get paid. We can't wait to see you all year long.
That's for Mini Daddy, Big Daddy.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, that lovely British gentleman. Sorry, you know, my accent
Only one big
sometimes.
daddy
like,
here.
Debts are being paid for the Squid Game, it looks like.
Bobby,
Or do we have
Bobby
one
James,
more?
Bobby, Bobby
We're returning these, right?
So, I hate to break up the British chance. Are we on Squid Game again? Or okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Bathroom breaks, etc.
Gotcha.
Urination. Danny's good to go, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's way for Daddy.
Where's he from?
Northern Ireland, I believe.
Northern Ireland.
Oh, another Brit.
I expected him to be really tall.
Okay.
First time I met him.
Oh,
now.
first time you met him.
But I also forget that I am rather large.
So I grew up in Northern
Ace
Ireland.
King 4
And,
and
when I speak to people from that, I
BJP now with
can-
top hair.
comes back a little bit, so I can already hear it a little.
I mean, he actually might just be from Ireland. I might be wrong. But
Oh, racist.
Mate, you grew up in Northern Ireland.
I did,
You're a
10
fucking
years.
Motherwell fan.
I don't know how.
That's shocking. That.
Truly bizarre.
Yeah.
I should be a Glentoran fan or a Cliftonville fan.
Maybe it's Celtic.
That's Northern Ireland. Be a Rangers fan.
Oh yeah, Rangers. Yeah, of course. Sorry, pal.
9.
On the river here. Goes check.
Arse.
Ace will take it.
Roast me because Chris is 7.
Yeah, so he was saying like,
Can't wait.
I missed. Oh yeah, I ordered the
You need to
IPA,
get ahead of
didn't
it, right? So you
I
need to
ordered
like
the IPA,
try and see if
And
that you
green?
can get this and clip it.
Yeah, I will, yeah,
And
I
be
will.
like, this British guy stuck it right
He was saying,
inside.
thanks, you know, for being here for 4,000 weeks. You know, you should.
I don't know if you know this, but everyone
And I
uses
said,
an expert when they
I
can
said, have
see
you
the
read
cards.
the book?
Oh yeah, no.
4,000 Weeks by Oliver
Oh,
Bell?
they are. Like seriously, like some of the best players I've ever seen in my life.
I'll read that one.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
read it.
the womanly
I'll
hour.
send you a link for it.
Yeah, okay, 4,000.
I was
I'm
supposed
gonna write it down.
You're alright. I need all the room for. Yeah,
Did he say he
get
saw
it.
you
We're
or no?
from the same boat of hell.
No, because when I was playing later, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
him, and we were talking about the book.
5 after 3? I've never heard
real
someone
that,
say it like
trying
that.
to fill some natural whilst sitting with Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, that's amazing, man. Very cool.
Cool dude, man.
It's half 5.
The magic of Las Vegas.
Yeah, I know. Oh, auto straddle, sorry.
I don't know, man. She's bamboozled me with the time.
Dude, I have that
Loved
effect.
it.
Yeah, I'll have a look now.
You know, like, you know,
Straddle is on, but I think they stopped playing the Squid Game, if I'm correct.
I think Squid is now off, at least for the time being.
Wait, did he just fold kings? Or
No.
was that a card
No.
read error?
That must be a card read error.
So I asked the table over there that I was
Some
playing
people
with.
don't have
Might be best they recommended the jambalaya.
Everyone
but I
takes
got.
off their
Oh,
stack
really?
and plays
I
it.
It'd be
know,
so
it's a
funny
bit
if
of
it's
an
just like,
exotic
I'm
Oh,
tired.
you know what? It might have been
Oh, the
Bob-
open sea.
Yeah, the open sea. He's just in the bathroom. He just got king. It is his day. Chris has just been getting the cards, but luckily for
They might be around
The
everyone
table?
else,
Yeah.
Well, like, jambalaya would probably be.
they get a shot at winning a pot or two.
Probably more American dish, actually, jambalaya.
Isn't it like Jamaican?
Jambalaya is a very.
Flippin' Jimmy with a lot of backdoors here, ace high,
never had
but
it.
Jungle Bob is going to continue to bet.
What's in it?
It's like rice, chicken, shrimp, melody of flavor. I honestly
Yeah,
can't
I
do it.
like
I
the
never
I
made
like
one.
the raise here.
Matt's just-
Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight
he's
draw.
looking at the stream and he's just seeing like an arm, like a grand luck.
But you're British, you love curry, so this is like a New Orleans curry.
I'll get the jambalaya, please. I never had it before, so. Can you get bread with it? Can I get? Do you meant to have bread with it? Like, surely
You can.
Okay, yeah, cool. Nice one. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Jambalaya.
You know when you come back from the bathroom and the table's like, oh, you missed, you had
Oh,
aces.
yeah,
and
yeah.
that's exactly what
I
happened to him with
wha-
kings.
Whenever someone leaves the table, they should just put their cards face up.
Yeah.
So everyone else can feel better about themselves.
Yeah.
Mate, it was brilliant. It was just so good. And all I could just see was JK's face, like.
That was great, man. Jacob was not loving it. To
Big
be fair,
Daddy
he
with
was
the
sitting
ace
right
10
here.
suited.
And was
I
shouting
swear,
in my lungs,
it's always the same people getting hands in this
It
game.
is.
JK was literally, it was like
When
in
it's your
JK's
day,
face,
it's your
and then-
day.
And then James like lean over the table, go.
You have to capitalize on
And
your
even Chris left.
sun run moments.
I was loving the chat. Go on. I'm there for the Lewis Spencer thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're so there for it.
How is Lewis? I've not seen him in a couple of years.
I haven't seen him in a couple of years.
I like the Wince folding the Queen Jack offsuit. Gazzy. Good fold.
Lewis Spencer's magic.
378.
Magic stuff. And when he saw the 50k, he said, I'm selling hard. He sold at so much markup, his backers have gone bust. Lewis Spencer hates to double. And I don't know. I can't remember the end of it. Like, I was a bit drunk when we were coming up with the
I mean,
No one tell Lewis about this stream, please.
Lewis, if you're watching, mate, it's all love.
Yeah, it's last
Hope
night.
you're
I don't know if it was lovely
Uncle
but not.
Bob gets Big Daddy to
I just
fold there
walked
with
in,
the
it was
queen
just like,
on the turn.
Lewis Spencer. I was like, oh no. But James's messages were so like, you know, like clean. He was just like, hey buddy, you know, and I was like, oh, James is fine. I got it. I was like, James is not lying. James is the furthest thing from lying for a while.
Classic.
Oh, then I can't have been that drunk. When I get like really bad, my messages, I start speaking half in English, half in Spanish.
That's what you were doing.
Oh, right.
But
Okay.
that's like, I thought that was normal for you.
Oh, no. That's
You were
what-
speaking Spanglish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm absolutely twatted now.
What does your boy look like? What's his name again?
White,
Is it-
blonde hair, blue eyes, Magnus.
Okay.
No, not your boy, the guy that's coming to play.
Blonde hair, not that tall as I
Okay.
thought.
Have you met him here?
Yeah, but we've been talking for like
Yeah,
7
dude, he
months.
said he's downstairs getting cash or something.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm on the correspondence.
Yeah, but dude, you're about 28
Chris
foot
B,
tall. Yeah, so when you say not
back
that
from the
tall, do you
bathroom
mean, like,
and
6
back
foot?
with the
No,
best
yeah,
king
you mean
high
average
hand
height.
here.
Yeah.
Three
Would you
kings
describe me as a midget?
off the
Right.
table.
Describe you as what?
Am I a midget or just like kind of short? Like
The
how do you
deuce
describe me?
getting
Average.
there
Are you average height? Yeah.
Yeah, I
for
am,
Jungle
like,
Bob.
You're a little bit smaller.
And the diamond
Sorry?
draw.
Are you
I'm a
5'8"?
little bit over average technically.
He's probably
you
liking this
5'8"?
flop quite a bit.
5'10", right.
5'9" is average, or
Yeah.
Checks
Yeah, 5'9"
around.
is average.
Gazzy, you're
Now Chris
like
B
6'3".
picking up
6'4", mate.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
open
I was
ender,
talking about the fucking giant.
and Big Daddy picking up
When me
a
and Gazzy
flush
goes
draw.
away, like
Everybody with a
basketball
piece
team.
here.
Yeah.
It's not, though. The basketball, we're tiny compared to that.
Oh yeah, but I'm staying at the Win, right? And they've got the NBA rookies there.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to
Mate,
stay in this
Everywhere
hand.
I look, it's like, oh.
They're giants, aren't they?
Some big old boys there, mate. Tell you.
And the 9 pairs the board,
So, like skinny and long.
Are you still talking about their height?
leaving
or?
Jungle Bob with the best hand. Hard to know you have the best hand here.
Sick, dude.
Big Daddy gonna take a stab
I
at
must
his
think
missed
I've done
flush
well,
draw.
because at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. Normally, before I go to bed, I play.
And this
UCH for
might
like
get
2
through.
hours or something. Depends on how bad the session's been.
Quite the nightly routine.
It is part of my nightly routine.
Really hard to know that your
And
deuce
then,
is good.
They always like they get up at like 6, 7 a.m. like go for a walk around, and I'm just sitting there just like
500 fire line.
just
Yeah,
eating it.
yeah, just there, like, don't, like, pair the board.
Can I really call with
Yes.
7 high on a
The
non-paired board? It's a
king,
really
Big
close
Daddy,
one.
the
theatre's
king
looking at
4.
you, all right?
Yeah.
The king 4 bluff getting
Oh.
through.
Four of clubs. Exposed.
Oh, we should play that game. You know, there's that game where you all have one
Feeling
card.
we were getting
Only one card.
bamboozled.
How do you guys know it wasn't the 49ers?
You know,
It
I
wasn't.
don't
It
Come on.
wasn't.
Maybe pocket fours.
it only really works when you play it when you're doing it heads up. But it's like if you win with it on the flop, it's like 50. If you win with it on the tap, it's so many to remember when it's like 7.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, couldn't do it. I mean, we could do it.
I mean, yeah, but I'll be honest, the wheels are starting to come off for me.
Generated.
I got to be honest. I'm about to start drinking.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to say that glass of champagne was my first of the day. Like, you know?
That was your afternoon snack.
Yeah, that's it. So the more rules we add, the more likely I'm going to start jamming into people blind.
This is like women's baseball, right? I guess.
Softball.
Yeah.
Check.
It's called softball.
Check,
yeah.
check, check.
So like,
the
I was
women's
watching
version of
this the other day. When they swing their arm like that, I tore my rotator cuff years ago.
Yeah.
I didn't do it like that. But if I did that, my arm would come off.
Yeah, they launch it.
Dude, that honestly, to do that, I don't have the rotation in my shoulder. Like even my good shoulder, I don't have the rotation to do that.
Wow,
Like,
Jungle
that
Bob
apple.
flopping the
As long as
flush.
you can keep raising, mate. That's
Very
fine
hard
by us.
flop flush.
As long as that is not the problem.
You know what Worm says? When the money is gone, it's time to move on.
Big Daddy with 2 pair now, turning 2 pair. Beats and queens.
300.
Needs another 8
He
or
wants to be
another
buzzing for
queen.
this. football match.
Right?
It must be buzzing.
Yeah, England and Argentina.
How much
When
was
is
it?
it? They weren't that bad. I think
We'll
we-
make the
I
call.
think we
Hoping
could
for
have
an
like
8 or a
paid too
queen
much.
here
I
on the
think it's
river.
like £42, like $5K.
Per ticket.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
get there, but
which,
a
like,
fourth
relatively
heart.
speaking, isn't that bad.
I had 16.
Might be hard
£50
to-
for the Norway,
Yeah,
England.
they're
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Get any action. Might just go
they were a
check,
lot
check.
cheaper.
Did you go?
Now with a 7 high flush,
I
if
thought
Big
you said
Daddy
you
was
paid
in there
16.
with a
No, it was 16.
single
50.
heart.
Oh, right, that's what it was. Sorry.
Yeah.
that's
Gotten
right,
there.
sorry.
There it
No,
is.
I had
Check,
a
check.
very similar price for that, but I went to book those tickets, but I was really drunk.
I don't like
and
that
I
river or that
accidentally
turn.
Yeah.
booked the tickets to the Colombia
Turn
Switzerland
is
game in
okay, maybe if you have
Vancouver.
a queen.
I went to that instead.
Yeah.
But, which was a lot of fun.
It didn't get better for you, but
I say
had the best
accidentally.
hand the
It was like it was one of those. I was like, I went to go book it on the website, and then I was just smashed. I was like, oh my god, wouldn't it be great to go to this game, right?
I've had that with so many
Got-
things. I'm like, yeah, this is a really great idea, and I just wake up like my phone's still in my hand or on my face,
Oh yeah.
and I'm still like my mouth is just so dry, especially in Vegas, and you're just like, I knew I was supposed to do something,
Yeah.
and then you check your USDT balance, you're like, what happened?
You're like, oh, I bet McGregor against Holloway.
No, it's more
More
like,
hearts for
how
Jungle
did
Bob.
Yuri Zhizka not beat this guy
Gonna
in
get
the
in there.
table tennis?
Oh mate, I know a ridiculous amount about South American soccer now.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Mate, when like I was talking to like a guy the other day, I was like, oh,
Both
where
the
are you
blind-
from? And he
big
was like,
blind
"Oh,
and straddle
Brazil." I was like,
defending.
Where in Brazil? And he was like, oh, you won't know it.
Yeah,
And,
like,
and I was like, my
try me.
my Serie B
Yeah.
Brazilian football team. He was like, oh, I'm from Goiás, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
he's from-
Goiás, and he
Yeah.
was like, how do you know it? And I was like, I probably lost 50 grand on him, mate.
Crazy bored to
Oh,
think
no,
that
it's
10 high
really
is
interesting Brazilian
good on,
geography,
but it
mate.
is
That's what I-
currently. I think Chris might
Oh, it's the same thing. Like, dude, the tits about
might
living
take a
in Colombia,
stab at it.
though,
He is running
is
high.
that they have
No, Lee
football
Betts is
and
taking
they
a stab at
try
it with
never
his
run two
6'3"
games at the same
offsuit.
time.
Yeah.
So you
And
can
it
go for
might
like your
just
morning
get
walk,
through.
right? 2 p.m. at the latest the footy starts, and then it runs till 4 in the morning.
Basically, first to
so
bet.
you can have at least
wins the
14
pot.
hours
Yeah.
of back
You
to
can
back
binge,
footy.
yeah.
And then it's like, oh, well, I guess now we'll
Chris
watch
B with some
Brazilian
devious
stuff.
intentions might
All right,
choose to
that's-
check
when you
raise
put it like
this.
that, I'll go for
It
one
looks
more.
like
You're such
with his
convincing sales.
8-5. There's the raise.
buddy.
Is it called?
Yeah,
No, the raise. Yeah.
King.
It is, thank you. Bob's
The muck.
long distance. In fact, I'm going to come down here.
come on down.
Come on
Takes it down with the 8-5
Right.
I feel like
offsuit.
I'm on the prices.
Which
right.
actually was a better hand.
And you guys are the best prize, you know? Cheers.
Sorry, I missed.
Well, cheers, everyone.
Sorry, could I
Cheers.
Anyone else?
Get you for another Stella, and could I give you this as well.
Can you just bring him a crate of Stella?
Thank you so much.
Bring the keg. Should we do a keg stand?
Those
If you have
UK
any
mates,
questions,
they
guys,
like their
just throw them,
pints.
but I'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
Nice brown one. So joke, but
Anyone
it's not
drinking
joke.
Guinness
Bring
tonight,
the
or
crate. Bring the
Crate,
crate.
yeah.
Do you know they have? I really like these Heineken Silvers. They bring them just specifically for me. Like
Where?
Aria, because they buy them for F1 as like some gimmicky sort of promotion, and then they just spend the rest of the year finding exactly where all of them are to bring them to
That's
me.
amazing.
Dude, I felt
Ooh,
really
aces
bad
for flipping
um,
Jimmy. This is the second time
Grace.
he's gotten
Felt
aces. The
really
only one
bad
at the
for
table to
this
get them too.
Girl at the Vidara. She was like,
And
one of
in
what
the
was that? She
straddle,
saw I
he's
kept
gonna
looking
go
at them. She brought
raising
over,
up to
like,
1,000
40
after
of them
Bob
to
made it
display.
250.
She'd be like, oh, you can just buy them here
And
now
just
because
keeps
they're
talking,
Vidara.
you know?
Yeah.
Just-
Just
Mate
like last
went
time he
and
had the aces.
smashed the whole lot in
Yeah,
one
of course.
session. And she wasn't working. She came
Doesn't
back.
get
she's
any
like,
action
what the
on
fuck
it.
did you do? She's like, you smashed them all.
She's like, you know, you saw those 40 and you went, challenge accepted.
Yeah.
100%.
So no action there on the aces.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Not a child. Like-
Again, welcome to the show. If you
I
are
wanna
just
get,
tuning in
Squid back on
on
that. I
this
think we
on
should
this
wait till
Tuesday,
Squid goes up.
July 14,
Probably on the-
it's sort of the night or the day after the night.
Bobby's off tilt, so
Last night,
I mean, his last
I'm
message
sure
is,
all of you were
"Hopefully it
watching
won't
the
be
World
long,
Series of
mate.
Poker.
Fuck me.
When was that? Hopefully. When was that?
Pocket queens for Jungle
I would
Bob.
much prefer if this
Finally,
game
a
had, like,
premium
at least
hand.
5 cards.
maybe he
I think
doesn't like
Pauly
premium
G,
hands.
That's true.
Finishes his golf soon. We get Pauly
He
G
hasn't been getting them.
Dude,
Then the game is 5,100.
Are you gonna
I
defend
know you
with
can't see it, but this table
pocket fours in the small blind?
Yeah, I thought I just needed a pin.
And ace X for Gazzy in the straddle.
Up the Pauly G's, man.
Could see some
Yeah, I swear Paul might be the nicest
clashes
person I've ever met in my life.
unfolding here if we see
Yeah.
clubs.
He's great.
Instead, it's all red.
Bought me a few
King,
hands of
8,
baccarat.
deuce, 2 diamonds.
He lives at a beautiful house as well, by the way.
You don't like Santa King high
you
flop when
go
you get
around there.
queens too.
It's the
No,
biggest
not
thing
my
I've seen in
favorite.
life. Like you could host an entire village in there.
Really? I haven't been to it.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Cool. Grand.
But like, I
200
genuinely
200
like
a bet from
Bob.
Bob.
Kind of like you. Like he's fun for the table. Like he'll lighten up the table.
Gazzy out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
And
massive duster as well.
I don't know. I'm starting to
I
think
guess
you're all
Gazzy did
show,
call.
buddy.
A little unsure there about
No, I
the.
think
chips are
Lee
locked
called.
I really wish.
Graphics are just a little off.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, Gazzy is indeed out.
This might go check here
Check.
with the queens.
Oh, queens.
Queens.
Oh, wow.
I thought tens. I was wrong.
Las putas.
The
Oh, but
front door flush gets there.
There you go,
It's a
buddy.
king
Now you've
high
got the queens,
board.
you've won one, you've
Someone
lost
else
one.
is interested. It's like when he does get
Turning
premiums.
point, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's the worst
no,
boards.
Last time I was on live stream, but when I was in LA, live at the bike,
Yeah.
it was like, do you remember like Harry and Eldar and people like that, like the old school
From
school
live
guys.
at the bike? I don't
Yeah,
recognize
like
those names.
Harry.
Oh, like Harry Lodge?
Huh?
Harry Lodge? Or
No,
Harry?
no, Harry, the American guy.
Oh.
They're basically like all Americans. There was a guy called like Bear Jew and
Yeah, no,
I
Called
remember
what?
that guy.
Sorry?
Bear
no,
Jew.
bad.
He's Bear Jew.
Bear Jew. Yeah.
Go right.
He's actually Christian, but like, no, but like the thing is, yeah, we were all drunk singing Hotel California, and they muted us. We were that bad.
Oh my God.
Ryan Feldman was like, "We gotta mute."
We
the
cannot
thing."
have this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's copyright issues to be considered.
Bobby James.
The Brits really do like singing.
They
though.
do. They do.
They
That
look like
is-
there's already a chant going. They just make up songs.
Yeah, why are Americans so not
Not
creative?
sing-songing.
No.
No.
Fluffed off into the night.
Because we gotta get work done. Gotta get work.
Right.
Working.
No, no fun allowed.
No. No whistling while you work.
All of a sudden, it got a little quiet here as
Got a flush draw.
everyone probably thinking about, what do I even have? Like, what,
Yeah.
what, am I even connecting with this board? Chris, the one with the pair of nines, he's got the best of it.
675.
Gazzy taking a stab with the busted flush draw. I think Chris is gonna call this
Don't care if you
though.
fall.
You got it.
I
Yeah.
win.
You win.
I wanted to call it 10 high.
All right, 1350
10 high any good?
I have a nine.
Wow.
heading Chris
I
B's
told
way
Queen 9. I was like, damn.
by way of Gazzy's failed bluff.
Dealer, I'm adding 1,000.
Keep on adding.
I mean, say what you want,
Anything
but
could be a song.
the mood here
You
is
make it
top
700.
notch.
Yeah. The vibes are off the
Somebody once
charts.
told me 75
Elite
stronger.
vibes.
Yeah, I remember when someone said that to me, and then they did it against me, and I called, and they were like, "You win."
I mean, the thing about this game is, it doesn't matter if someone always has it, we still just call.
Yeah, I just think bluffing in this game is overrated. Yet you guys,
That is quite
Love.
ironic. Ironic coming from you, Bobs.
me, well, I bluff one spot.
I've seen more than
I hate bluff.
I've actually never bluffed.
The first hand we tangle.
I hate it.
He's like, I hate bluffing. King, queen, ace, high board, free bet pop.
You guys force me to do it every time, and I hate doing it.
Buck 50. Why's your race so small?
I don't know, I want to keep you in there, you know?
Yeah, I would much rather just make good hands.
Check.
Ace 4-7, rainbow flop.
It's usually more fun when they
We've
say-
seen Jimmy play mostly aces. Good to see that he also can play the queen 5.
I don't know. I think you like being called a little bit, James.
I do. I fucking love it.
He only plays premiums.
Honestly.
Right.
That's why I like Baccarat so much, because the house never folds. You know, like,
That's what literally the lady said to me the other day. She was like, "Yeah, this is the only game where we can't fold." And I was like, "Pie gal, you don't fold?" And I just started reeling off all of the games. I was like, "You bust in blackjack?"
Yeah, when do they fold in black?
Yeah. And then she looked at me and she was just like,
she was like, "Sir, do you mind just shutting the fuck up?"
"Yeah, exactly."
And keep putting your bets in.
Queens for Lee bets now.
Yeah.
Those ladies are
Kindly.
going around.
Call.
Kindly be silent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gazzy with the suited
Did I
king
tell you
6,
dealer I added 1,000?
calling on the
Yes.
button.
Dealer.
I was saying.
I added 1,000. Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you did.
Yeah. Thanks.
You got it. 3 players?
3 players.
Check.
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 Ace 9 out.
Bet.
8 on the turn.
Bet 100.
Oh, man.
Big pot. We're building a pot.
Pod being
Here we
built.
go.
Bet of 100 in
Here,
the
buckle
call.
up.
725 to play for Jack. Completes the board on the river.
I have 2 pair.
Me too.
Pocket queens.
Oh.
Facing the
you
overcard, but they are safe.
win. I suck out.
Yeah. Yeah, because if he didn't, I'd be like, where was the value?
No yawning.
Got me a glass of red on the way, mate?
You know
do?
where I checked
do.
out the other day?
Very nice.
Zero
Looking forward
bond.
to cheersing you, pal.
I know, man.
0
I
bond.
love how you
the
tried to
know what that is.
hold off till
Private
dinner, and
member.
you're like, oh.
What do you
I
think?
never heard of
I
it.
see
went with
people
Ben Lam.
drinking and playing poker.
so
It
sick.
does make
That's
me
the
want to
thing, you're
drink and play
over,
poker.
having a great time.
I will
and
say,
wanna
I'm very
like,
influenced by this.
I agree.
Inside the win.
Wait, that with a win? Yeah.
Either way, all roads lead to having enough fun.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a speakeasy, like.
People are
Do you
losing
not bet
pots,
money
but
non-stop?
having
Cool.
fun.
Really, really cool.
Nothing better.
Cool. Huh.
It just
But
mostly
like,
makes you want to be rich.
All these
Yeah,
things.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
I just started coming to
That
Vegas.
That is my
I'll
goal,
be
just
out
to be
like
the whale
8
in
Yeah.
cash
years,
games.
really.
100%.
If I,
No,
when
no.
I
live in
become
Pittsburgh,
a
Pennsylvania.
gazillionaire,
Yeah.
I will just be on stream games all the time, just donating to the poker
That is a
community.
thing. I live next to the
Because right now I
stadium,
donate
actually.
and I don't
But
have
I'm from San
the-
Francisco,
the-
so like,
as
I'm
much
actually
fun.
like,
Right.
I'd like to
much
donate
more
more.
my
California than I am.
passport, turning up on the
You'd like to
wrong
lose
day,
your own
like,
money.
I really
Yeah.
am.
And just be like, okay with it.
Yeah,
I've done it all.
This
mate.
is my charity.
Left my
Right.
bag in Turkey, like.
I will say, sounds like you haven't been to New Orleans yet.
Pocket
Yeah,
sevens
that's an
are
American
fun.
city you should check out.
I was flying back to
Yeah, I
Bogota.
highly
I'd
recommend
stop
that
over in like
city.
wherever it was,
Very
Atlanta
unique.
or Florida, and I'd like whatever a couple of
Yeah.
hours. Just
While
get a
you're
couple
on
of
the
beers
side
at
of
the
the
bar.
pond, you can make a
Fell
stop at
asleep,
New
and
Orleans.
the
points.
bartender couldn't wake me up. I was asleep in the airport.
That's
8 plus 1.
That's the
Oh,
best
look at
one.
this. Chris
Yeah,
B
'cause they couldn't wake
feeling
up. Did they,
confident
like,
from
kick out, or-
his early wins, 3-betting with 10-5 off.
yeah, why not?
Yeah, you do?
You kind of got to be careful who you do
Oh,
this
nice.
to
Wow,
because
very close.
Bob is not one to fold.
No, if
like,
you're
yeah,
stuck,
whatever.
like
This
the
is
players
why
at
I
this
had
table
my
who
alarm
have been
going off.
stuck
I woke
are
up
not
at 5
folding.
PM
Yep.
in the afternoon, my alarm going off. He was like, I did try and wake you up.
What do we got here?
It's a 4-bet with the sevens,
Wow.
not just not folding.
I think that's a 4-bet to get it in.
The other day.
Yeah,
It's like,
100%.
okay, let's go.
Day.
I got a
Paid
pocket
through
pair.
till
I am
7:30
not
in the
folding.
morning. I was like, right.
My image is destroyed.
At midday.
With pocket sevens, I
Bath,
can't
have a
tell
beer, watch
if they
it,
just
and I'll go to
get
bed.
sets more, or the
Basically,
only
you
time I
gotta
won with
bounce
pocket
it,
sevens
mix
is
it
when
up.
it got a set, so I remember
The
it.
bartender
raise
couldn't
a
wake me up.
complete
I thought
there.
fives were your favorite hand.
Fives is my favorite hand that always gets a
Called
set.
security on me, right?
I genuinely
So-
felt like I was going to win that one.
I got woken up like mid-air with these 3 huge guys. So yeah, this before I shaved as well, right? So the thing is, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? They're like, sir, you have to leave the property. I was like, no, I'm staying here. I'm staying here.
Oh, that's when they mistaken you.
And they were like, yeah, sure you are, buddy. Like, yeah, whatever you say, pal. Right? Then check out to leave the card. And
Big Daddy
like, look
with
at my
King
card, and they're
Jack
like, right,
off.
You have to go to your room right now, or you are going to have to leave. So I left him, and as I was walking off, it was, don't take me home. Please don't take me home. Just don't want to go to work.
Thank you so much.
I want to stay here and drink all the beer. Please don't take me home. They loved it, you know.
They
little
did.
Ross. Yeah.
How could they not?
Would you rather go out for a night on
Who
the
doesn't
town
love Jimmy?
with
woman in the
Jimmy
hour.
or Big
Thanks
Daddy?
so much, and don't leave without a little
Ooh,
courtesy.
that's a tough
High
one. I
five,
think,
mate.
Jimmy
Five, she's
would
trying to hold
probably
on
take
to
us
a
to
glass of
the
wine there. That was risky
best
business.
spot. Like I just feel like he's a guy
She's
that
a
would
pro,
just
though.
attract like
Yeah.
Yep, straddle, please.
a party,
I'll take
a
that.
Right,
party,
right,
like
right.
going to a party.
Yeah.
He'll self-invite to some wedding that
Yeah.
he wasn't a part of.
Guys and girls, cheers.
But then
definitely-
Big Daddy's who I would chill
Thank you
in.
both for the
Hello.
game, guys.
I think
Thank
Big
you.
Daddy
Thank
has
you for bringing half the players.
bottle service.
Yeah, yeah.
Jimmy just buys 48 beers.
This one's cool. I think that's out of Chicago. I think I toured that.
It is Chicago,
Yep.
Illinois.
I toured for a bachelor party like 10 years ago.
Sick.
Did a tour there.
Oh, that
Yeah, very fun.
Very Moorish.
Isn't it?
Once it hits your
Also,
lips.
I'm very
I like the
jealous of
government
Big
saying
Daddy's
why
hat.
for more than one.
According to
Yeah,
the
it's got
Surgeon
like
General.
Miami
Dude,
vibes.
Who the fuck has one
like
of
that.
on.
It's kind of like
Yeah, yeah.
upscale cowboy.
Single mother.
Yeah.
Oh, single mothers working bottles.
But you
now.
guys have like,
Or you're going to go Old
real
Town Road
like,
on it?
graphic warnings.
Hey, Chris, I know you haven't met
Did he
Gatsby
say he
before,
lives
but
in
he's not a
Pittsburgh?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like the cigarettes.
No,
yeah.
Kill you.
Not one
Kill
and
your
done.
family.
Originally
Your sons.
from
I'm not a
San
Baltimore,
Francisco.
but
Yeah.
I've got a one and done.
But I hear you
Some
guys
of
smoke
it
more
I
per
don't
capita
associate this
than
outfit with
the
either of those
US.
places.
Yeah, yeah.
Glass of wine.
Mr.
One glass
Vance.
of wine with dinner, but that was a block.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I said I have wine after dinner.
okay.
Lee Betts has
apparently
been
that was
playing
off
pretty
as well.
straight and narrow. But Jungle Bob doesn't really
The
like to
lads are on
fold,
it.
so
Dude,
maybe.
most people's stories.
I think Jungle
about
Bob
the first
hasn't
time they beat
folded
Gassy
yet.
B
No.
end up with, and about 8 a.m.
Oh, this is a fold.
I'm gonna wake
Yeah,
up in
I
Atlanta
think
tomorrow
he
wearing an England
is
shirt.
respecting the Lee Betts
I win
bet.
high card.
Disowned by the entire
I think that might have been the first time you 3-bet all stream.
A non-zero chance, pal.
Take me to Atlanta tomorrow, mate. Come on, give me a ticket. Give me a ticket for the weekend.
I think my friend actually has a spare
I
ticket.
can't even lie about what I have because you're going to watch it later anyway.
What'd you have?
Down the odd.
Pocket aces.
Fucking A.
Pocket aces.
All right, okay.
Yeah, get him.
We'll come back.
Whenever someone asks,
Man, they sound
always
so much
say you
cooler
have
in
aces.
You gotta
Australia.
say that.
I think I'm ready to wait.
Although I do have a
Yeah.
trick,
Oh.
so
Oh.
if you play the
I'm ready to
hand
wager that
pretty
you already
poorly,
have
like
pocket
so
eight.
you're
Right.
sticky
Yeah,
or
only
you check
hand
or use
up
the
the
squad,
way.
you're just like, oh, they just
Fine,
have
but
it
we-
there.
we stop
If
thinking
you
about
can
it.
muck your hands and they don't get to see
I know.
showdown, always say you have pocket nines.
Yeah.
It
I
just
prefer
makes
feelers.
sense with any
I'm definitely
messed
being
up
Right,
line
right.
you ever took.
Still,
It
but I
just
don't
makes
care
sense
about
you
that.
had pocket
Scotland,
nines.
Argentina.
Nines.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do with nines
No,
there?
mate, you can
Thought
go
you were
on,
bluffing.
Like Ghana, India, right? Like, yeah.
All in.
Good luck.
Oh, look
with
at
them.
this.
Oh, speaking of
Jeez.
pocket nines,
Pocket nines, they're here.
summoned
That was
them.
disingenuous again.
Lee Betts
Ooh, it's
puts
sweat.
25-75 in the middle after Jungle
Yeah.
Bob
Yeah.
raised
Yeah.
with Ace
Sorry,
King.
I know
So
what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
we got the cold 4-bet shove.
You got a sweat as well.
Sorry.
Gazzy, even if you had aces, you'd have to auto fold.
That's per for me. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
going
have
in the
to
middle
give,
there.
Lee a
Spin.
spin, but
Here we go.
Give us
Bob
that. This
moves
is
in
this.
10K. Crispy realizing maybe not today.
Wrong time to
Nines V.
Three bet.
Ace
It's a fair
king.
fight.
We
I
got
was in
five.
It's like a tournament all in.
One's a
Yeah.
fight.
It is a fair fight.
King, queen.
Let's go twice.
Let's-
then.
no, I had ace.
Shove it up, lads.
All right, twice on the run out for
five.
6,250.
I was gonna have to call you.
Yeah, I would have taken the spin.
8-5-3. Rainbow. 7 on the turn.
Okay, good fold.
Queen on the river. Nines win the first one.
I saw
I mean,
paint.
I
I
guess I
thought
would have.
he had it for a
Oh, you
second.
boys going twice?
Still some aces and kings in the deck.
Oh, there's an ace. Oh, a lot of aces.
Just a 9 now. Just
Yeah,
a
just a
9.
9. Yeah.
All right, chop it up, boys.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Get
What a
to
fun
the
game.
chopper.
Chop.
It's a quarter fit.
Chop seems fair.
Second
though.
quarter.
Really?
DJ
friend?
I like.
I think all
fun.
flips should
We'll do whatever you want.
Stop it, move on to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, I want the
fun.
pain. I'm happy to run it
We do
twice.
like a
but I
round,
just want
or
the
we do
possible-
like
I'm
a-
happy to chop
Yeah,
with you, my
like,
friend.
yeah.
I forget how chop
Great
it
shot,
is.
brother.
Dealer chain.
Sorry.
You're like, fuck, we should have gone once.
With squid.
That was the one time we
Tell
had.
you what, it's been a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, it's been a good
No,
try.
not pineapple. No, you just
How you doing, mate?
you play
G'day,
with 3
mate.
cards and you.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our July Card of the Month promotion, sevens. That's right, if you've got a pocket pair of sevens in your hand and you flop quads anytime in July, you'll be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn or river quads with a pocket pair of sevens in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. That's right, pocket pair of sevens pay all month long inside the Venetian Poker Room with our Card of the Month promotion, sevens.
There would have been like a side shot.
Thank you, Tommy. 7's the card of the month.
Banging.
Make sure you
Yeah, thanks.
make
Thanks.
use of the promotions
I'm reading you
that are
We
happening
went
at
on
Venetian.
Ghana
If you
game,
ever
being
play there,
I don't know.
please
We're
check out
like-
the board. Find out
it's
what
gonna be
promotions
about
are
game.
running. They're always giving away stuff,
Thank you.
We didn't
free
fuck
money,
up. This would be a good
bonuses.
time. And then,
benefits.
Like, then the national anthem comes.
There's always something
Appreciate
going
you
on.
for staying out
Singing
of
English.
Play enough hours, you get free
Ghana
parking.
national anthem is
Yes,
like, oh,
that's
we're
great.
gonna get rid of the oppressors.
Well, you get free parking with the
bastards, we're gonna
validation,
let
but
them
you
do
get
us,
like
and
a
it's
upgraded to a poker sapphire card.
Right.
We're
And you
just
just
like,
get
all right,
free
Chris,
parking
do you want to get a
whenever
bid?
Or just playing
right now, buddy.
That's amazing. I did not know that.
Yeah, I remember you asking, are they French? I'm like, yeah, I think there's a French colony. And
What do you do? I'm in real estate. I operate a private equity, like real estate.
I have a really close friend who's Ghanaian as well. I should just know. Right?
I was
Ghana?
in tech before that.
Dude, we fucked up so much of the world. How are we meant to know
Years
exactly
ago.
which parts?
I was just saying all
It'd be any,
That's real good. Okay.
I'm in the
Cool.
comments.
Nice.
Are you?
any English-speaking country. That's a shortcut. Yeah.
That's cool. He's gonna give you great.
Ghana
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
go for it.
He's king
was a
suited here for lead bets. He's now winning all the pre-bets.
in Africa.
Which world?
That much I didn't know.
I don't know.
I didn't know they were
They-
English-speaking.
what?
They're the most gold in the whole of Africa.
Okay,
So
that's
Ghana
fine.
was
I don't
considered
know.
a jewel of the
I
British
assumed
Empire,
that, but
and we were massively oppressive. I didn't know that.
And we decided we'd have a nice Rue Britannia before the game as well.
Oh yeah.
I might not have joined in if I.
No, I didn't know. But we've also not done that in any other games. So I think people are
Daddy
doing it
gonna
on
defend
purpose. Right?
the Q
No
deuce.
way.
Yeah, they've not done it in any
The
other games.
straddle.
They're doing it on purpose.
That's
Good price there, as we see
Right,
ace
yeah,
3-3.
But then, yeah, I
Lee
think it was
flopping an ace and
Oh, okay.
also
I think
probably
it's
realizing
bad,
it's
that
hard to make real money off of this.
Because, like, yeah, if we just did it normally, I mean, we might do it to the RGs, but, you know, they deserve it. Even the Argentinians don't like Argentinians, you know, like.
It's going to be a good game. It's actually not going to be a good game, but it's going to be a good game.
Especially the tight image. I
are
might
gonna-
play a little trappy there.
Right.
is there anyone in South America that's cheering for Argentina?
No.
I mean, Argentinians probably.
No, I doubt it.
You doubt it? You doubt it?
Honestly, I've never had so many people that are not English message me and say, please fuck them. they're like, the next 48 hours, I'm English,
Yeah.
buddy. Like, you know.
What time's the game tomorrow?
So I think it's midday, France,
12, 12.
Spain, and then...
12
they
o'clock
both
and then
tomorrow?
12 o'clock, then 5 o'clock,
No.
right, or something.
No,
But-
it's France, Spain tomorrow, and then England's day after.
Ah, the
Oh,
day
day
after,
after,
yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Check
I'll
those
climb back
tickets,
that
mate.
day.
If we show up on the wrong day.
Sorry?
Check those tickets, mate. You might show up on the wrong day.
I've left it to someone else more responsible.
Mate, you'll
than
probably
myself.
ended up going to like a fashion show or something. You're like, fuck, raw, misclick.
Oh, I mean, as long as
Alright,
there's
we got
some
some
good-looking men there.
Hands
I'm
here,
sorry to make it
Broadway
work,
cards
you know.
on the flop could make this interesting.
England France could be a fun. That could be a fun.
Yeah, that should be a great.
Yeah,
Kind of historic.
Ghazi
battle
makes
there,
it
you know.
roaring dead.
300.
No, I don't think we are. I think we're drawing dead to beat Spain, but I think against France we have an opportunity. Because France, their fullbacks and the wingers on, they don't defend, and Tuchel's whole system is about exploiting space behind the fullbacks. So it's like the perfect matchup. You know, like Chelsea beat PSG last year, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's space behind the fullbacks, exploit it. And it's a similar sort of
1200
matchup.
from
So,
BJP.
I don't think England will be anywhere near a favourite, but I think dead against Spain and have a chance against France.
Do you think?
In spite of France, I think they're a better team. than
You
Spain,
think the
know?
betting odds will reflect that? Is this like?
Dude, I don't know. I've
That's
lost so
the-
much money in this
you-
World Cup. I just love it.
You just got the Jimmy edge if you just that's
Ghazi
the
makes
intel
the call
right
with King
there.
Jack
I
suited.
just give me the shot.
If it
As
comes
we get
down
deep
to it, then
into
you know, yeah.
Football
Right, now you
tactics and strategy with the
Put the house on
England Argentina semi-final
Okay.
coming up
It's like
soon.
Schrodinger's bet, right?
Yeah,
No one knows
exactly.
who wins or loses until I
Oh,
put the
Jimmy
bet
puts
on.
the
Trips for BJP. He's going to bet
Fold.
350,
I fold.
and Ghazi gets out of the way.
Still, I'm adding 2.
Let's
say
see
that.
it. Let's see it.
Because you got
Oh, you had a 9.
Ooh, quads.
9?
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
that
adding
was
2.
sneaky.
that's your
Natural.
second time having
Sneaky
trip
trick,
nines.
Have
Sure.
you
I
ever seen?
I added 2. Just so
Have
you know.
you ever seen Ghazi win a pot? Have you fuck? Have you ever seen Ghazi win a pot? Have you fuck?
Alright. I'll save it for a big spurt at the end.
Yeah, yeah. When
Jimmy
you
definitely
scoop James,
Came here
yeah,
to bring the entertainment.
you have to stand up, going. We've seen Ghazi win up.
I would never do that to my pal James.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I know you definitely would.
I had a conversation with my mirror this morning about James.
Yeah, with your Führer, did you say?
I had a conversation with my mirror
check.
about you. This
No, we said the Führer. I'm
Mein
like,
Führer.
oh, I'm not sure you can park
King
that.
deuce deuce.
Why are you going fast?
Three reaction here, 1,000 in the middle.
What did the mirror say?
What, mirror didn't say much, to be honest. It was more me.
Okay.
I was like, James is coming to Ghazi's game. I was like, why can't he just stay at his own game?
We love him. We love the energy he brings.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just attacks me a lot. Like, I'm still a bit sore.
You'll be fine, mate.
Dude,
You'll
you-
get it back.
Dude, it's fine. I don't.
Yeah,
remember,
I
don't
get it- I
remember
get it back
any
at-
of these hands.
I get it back at 200, 400 at PLO online, but that takes that you know, it's only 3 buy-ins.
Yeah, so dude, that's like we're playing 25-50. You can give me a bit of break, you know. And more importantly, I don't remember any of these hands, so I'm not even sure they even happened.
I promise you they happen. If not,
They were
you
aces
can
both
return
times.
65k to me.
that much. Okay.
Because you had most of it.
Oh.
The only
You
person
sounded like you enjoyed losing it though.
I did a little bit actually.
Yeah.
That's all that
Big
matters.
Daddy
James
could
gets a kick
use the
out of that
7
too,
deuce to
so.
bluff.
Yeah, and the
to be
7 deuce
fair,
game is
most
not
of
on.
has
And
sold
no,
to
it
the,
worked out for him
backup
last time
version.
though. He did
Yeah.
flop two pair.
It's just an ego thing, and I respect it.
Yeah. It's fun to flip it over after you win a pot.
might do
100%.
maybe, no, I can't because I have a flight. Right, stop tempting me. I already forgot about it. Yeah, there's actually a table named after me at the Aero Poker Room. You know, like table 4. Sounds a bit like Jimmy's
7
table.
deuce
You
is
know,
live here. Ace Jack defending. Straddle.
I love your optimism.
Yeah.
7 deuce is live.
Look at you both
that's-
flop a pair.
That's true.
What was the buy-in?
7 deuce live to hit a deuce.
you know,
Yeah. Or a 7.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
that would have been all.
it-
Say $5.
I said 5 bags.
Another
Say 5
7.
bags.
No, no.
A
so-
nickel's 5.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
So, like, it was such a success, they're talking about doing it like a quarterly thing and maybe make it into like a bit of a series. You have like a 500, maybe like a high roller or something.
That's
9 on the
Dude,
turn,
it's my idea,
1375 in the
like,
middle.
we can put-
Goes
I'm
check,
sure
check.
we can put a
Big
20K
Daddy not
guarantee on it.
tempted
We'll
to
get 51
start bluffing
players
here.
running, and
Two pair
people wanted
for
to rebuy, but
Lee. I
they'd
don't
cut
think
it
he's
off,
gonna
so
get
it's
any,
like 60, 70.
Who won?
It's like, Brian.
action here.
So it was John Andres.
Big Daddy is like,
He,
just let me
he
bluff,
does- he's
okay?
head of
Just
security
don't
for
try to make this
other
more
races.
complicated than it needs to be.
Oh, yeah.
It's WPT.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
Stack
was like,
Bobby
different
James
company,
already
let's
with
not talk
the
about
7
any of them
deuce.
on air.
Oh, sorry.
Can't get too greedy here.
He
I know.
has a job.
His job, yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
similar
he
to your
plays all
Aces
the time,
story.
and
No,
then
you just
Brian
got too
plays
greedy.
a bunch.
Yeah.
You
But
gotta
so
just
greedy.
And then
take
the
take
rest
what
are
you
all
can
these,
get.
like,
If I had
PLO
raised at any
sickos,
point, I would have
right?
taken it
Oh,
down.
man.
Yep.
I let them get the
Brian
river.
got him.
Let's go,
Brian got
Brian.
him all.
That's my
We're
fault.
like,
Well,
table 1 represents.
just so you know, there's no
Fair
crying on
one.
the river.
Yeah, like,
Oh, I did
was,
cry.
I was
Okay.
gutted because I had to leave for the England-Mexico game, so I couldn't play my baby. Felt like Sean D, you know? Like,
Did Sean play it?
no, Sean missed the birth of his own baby. to
Oh,
play both
yeah, yeah, I
tournaments, you know? I was like,
Father of the year.
Right, there's a nice grave
Jungle
there
Bob
for me.
with the
yeah,
the
he's like,
steel
yeah,
wheel
it's like,
draw.
I missed about this, and
Gets
we
in the mix with
decided
the 5
it
deuce
was
suited.
better that I
He
played
is live,
Steve.
as Nikki would say.
I heard
I've
that's
seen
the
birth of my first baby,
Asian
I'm
Big
sure it'll be
Slick. Is that
similar.
true?
Is it true?
Yeah, I think I heard someone say that
Why is
a
that?
long time ago when I first started poker. Did you just
if it
play it
was
like
cool,
the Big Slick?
Really? I've
does-
never heard
I
that
think,
before.
Yeah.
I hope he won some events.
I've heard a lot of dumb
Yeah, I
poker
felt
hand
like that
nicknames.
actually.
Yeah.
Like, I put
This
the
one
whole
I
thing
need to
together.
learn more about.
If I made it up or
Like,
if I
was
just
it
heard
Roy's
it and
success? And
and
now they're
ran
gonna-
with
I think the next
it,
one's gonna
like
be
I've
at
been
the,
calling it that for
around
the
F1.
past 6 years.
In October, November.
When I started playing poker
We're doing another one?
a long time ago, 20 years ago,
How was Vegas around that time?
I was playing in a
always
home
wondered.
game. It was like a 20 euro
Yeah.
Monday night tournament, and then there was a cash game
not
after.
just another one. I think
And
they're talking about doing.
I played there for a couple of years,
like
and there were so many
baby
hands
one,
in that
a medium
game
one, and a
that had a
daddy one.
nickname
Oh,
named
wow,
after some
500
guy who
bucks.
like
So
once
we-
won a big
we
pot
really
with it.
considered
That's
that
amazing.
one.
Oh, like-
I love that.
Like this is John's hand.
Right,
you know?
right.
Tell Paul, the
Like mine
poker
would be,
player,
Nikki's would be
no,
pocket
we're not
five.
doing it
Yeah.
every
There you
single
go.
month.
should fall.
Because he was like, dude,
Had a nine.
he was like, I love
Had
it.
natural 9 again. Did you? Oh, he's got
Yeah, you know me. I love
just
to
want
double
zero,
park.
you
Yeah,
know, like
you know,
cooking.
you're the best. They don't make him like you no more. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, like he thought it was such a success.
When you get a chance, can I get a Perrier, please?
You'll have a charming drink.
Yeah, he was like, do it every
Big
single
Daddy
month.
with Jack 9 off is gonna just come in
So
for the
it's
race.
like, no, we'll keep it down to a quarter.
I'm gonna
Like, we don't want to
fold.
blow our load. You know what I mean?
James, you know what you forgot to do?
But,
Stop being so shit at catching. Just
Raise.
oh yeah,
when
yeah.
she's got a tray.
Oh,
in her
Queen's
hand.
now for Crispy.
Someone has a tray in there.
He's been quiet there for a
That'd
minute,
just be
but
brilliant. Just use like a better
he's had
chip.
an amazing.
She'll catch it.
Ever since the
Day.
10-5 offsuit 3-bet.
Yeah. He's like, maybe I should just
I'll wait
calm
for
Four
it.
or
down.
five
now.
different things I want to say, but we're on air. Keep. Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got no. Like
Yeah, dude, we're born in the same part of hell, buddy. We know where one.
I went for food yesterday at Alexa's. First time I've been there.
Alexa, oh yeah,
It was just.
it's all right there actually. The burgers, is like,
I had a lasagna. The lasagna was quite nice.
yeah. I mean, it does a job. You're not going to write home about it, but
Correct. Yeah. So we ordered some like the balloon bread. And,
Meanwhile, very
there's, like,
intriguing
some
development
dipping
here.
sauces.
We see
Yeah,
Jack
I
10-6 with 2
Dip-
clubs.
dipping
Chris
sauce.
still with the overpair, fires at 1100. Big Daddy flops
So,
a
like,
Jack. He's got some backdoors
Me and my
going
friend are
for
just
him, but the
waiting, so they bring
turn
over the balloon
brings
bread
a
and
bad
all this other
card
stuff. And then there's,
for
like, the,
actually
the
kind of a good card for
meat
Big
as
Daddy
well. I
because
can't remember
it's
what
also an
it was.
overcard to Chris who might slow
Anyway.
down, and maybe
Girls, like,
Big Daddy gets a chance
trying
to
to
see a
move
river
things
card
around.
and Find a way to escape.
I was like, oh, I'm
No
not sure there's
escape
going to be space.
offered
and
here.
she was like, oh, don't worry, I've squeezed it in like this before. And I was like, say nothing, Bob. Literally was like this. I was like,
Big Daddy
Yeah.
keen to check,
You're
and
just like,
Chris
so
gives
listen,
up,
now you've
and he's going to
squeezed
win the pot.
meat in.
it's just the way she like slid it on the table.
I didn't like the turn or the river.
I missed a bet. Yep, nice turn.
I like Chris. He never likes to turn all the river, but wins every fucking hand he plays.
Yeah.
And it always goes, no, I didn't like that.
No, but Bobby, do you remember that hand earlier? So, I think I raised, and he was in the big blind, and he folded. Do you not remember that one?
I didn't win. I didn't win that. No, I didn't win that one. I remember that one. But.
Yeah.
What's in it?
I still think it's such a conspiracy you both have the same surname. You know, I texted him and I was like, are you and James brothers? Just like in some weird world. Or like cousins, and he was like, no, just the same surname. And I was like,
Suited ace 5. Big Daddy keeps getting
Dude, it's bizarre. Like,
very nice
what's
playable
that? You know
hands.
his name's Christopher James Bullymore, right?
I've literally been given wires from the Bellagio for James Bullymore. They were obviously 5 times the size of my wire. I went to sign it. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, dude, that was wild. They
Gazzy
sent
B
a
with
wide
the
in.
big
They
slip
said
here.
he had like what, you had like 50k in your account, and you,
Some of this,
yeah, and then you had like 300, and you're like, oh, I think I know what's
1150 on
happening.
the
I
3
literally
bet.
was, like, tired
Gassy,
and
by the way,
out.
the host
I
of the
didn't even
game, has
read the
played
name. I was
very
like,
tight.
2 yellows behind.
This is
that's
is
wild.
already
They got
raising my
wrong
suspicion.
person.
Yeah.
They would just hand it out 300k to me.
Yeah,
nice.
Especially
yeah,
without the
this-
7 deuce
this
bounty
is
being
wild.
on.
It's very lucky I know you.
It's true, yeah.
Big Daddy
I would
is
have
running
taken it and
low.
never come to
Right?
Vegas
It's a
again.
flop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. 'cause
A
most people,
dominated
right?
hand.
You
Just take it,
you
never come to Vegas
take it,
again.
run off like you.
Oh, this could be bad news for
That would have been
Big
already.
I
Daddy.
think they'd have to refund.
Got
Yeah,
backdoor
they have to.
wheel,
I mean,
backdoor
it would, but I
diamonds,
could
but
imagine it'd be quite
he is
annoying.
in a lot of trouble
Yeah,
here.
I'd probably end up getting banned
Dominated.
tomorrow, like, yeah, like.
I mean, it's not your fault, you know.
I mean,
Big
just
Daddy
'cause
is
things
giving me
aren't your fault
whiffs
doesn't
of
mean
Rick
that,
Solomon
they can punish you.
Sure.
as he's
I don't know,
sitting
a
there
casino, which I'm not going to name, scammed me at UTA.
with the slowly
right?
graying beard.
Like, they didn't. They said the dealer said I was swearing too much.
Bet of 600 in a call.
So then I got 2 good hands at the same time, and I
Deuce
I
pairs on the turn.
Max bet them both. I'm like, fucking A, mate. And the dealer was like, right, that's it. Bet's cancelled. And I was like, what do you mean they're
Was this-
cancelled?
This
right?
was a session that me and Connor were at?
No, it's a different session.
Okay.
I'll tell you
After
which
you've already won the
As he
hand.
slows
after
down,
I've
that
placed
surprises
my
me.
Yeah.
bets, right? So you know UCA
Against
you get
almost
plus
any
you
ace, you
bet,
can just
so
go for
like,
value
you're losing
on
at the
multiple
start.
streets.
I
Or
don't know
perhaps
much about that
this
game.
is the
Okay, so
tactic
It's like
to
it's
go
basically like
for, to
hold-
let
you
Big
get
Daddy
2
do the
cards.
betting.
You place an ante, and the ante's losing money, right? Then you get
Perhaps
to
he thinks
decide
Big Daddy
if
has
you want to
7
put
deuce
more
again.
money in,
He
right?
said no.
So imagine you look down
Deuce
at
is
aces.
impaired.
You want to put more money, right?
Oh,
So
excuse
that's
me.
easy bet.
There
So
we
I'd like
go.
ace,
Check
queen,
raise
and
all
king.
in.
Fucking A, right?
How much
Like,
more?
let's
It's like,
put the money in. And the dealer goes, I told you to stop swearing, your bet's now cancelled, right? And I was like, no, like, the bets stand because they're plus EV
Tough
bets.
spot for Big Daddy.
Cancel a bet.
Yeah.
It's only
Go try to.
less than
We
3x
tried it.
his bet.
They did, and they told,
He has
and they got
more.
a security
Three
to
of
help
them.
me
Pair,
out, right? And
2
like they
pairs
brought like 6
with the twos
guys, and
involved.
I was just here like, look, like what's
Yeah, I
going
just
on?
don't
And
know what
they all
you're-
went away, and one guy was like, look,
You have
just have to
kings,
leave.
I don't know.
I spoke to Gaming,
An ace king.
and they were like,
Yeah,
oh,
ace
Call
king.
made by Big Daddy,
Obviously.
and he has 2
They can
outs.
never do
Whatever,
that.
it's fine.
Good
So all you're
Or
gonna have
an
to do
ace
is
for a
make
trap
lawsuit,
card, maybe?
James Bullymore versus MGM Casinos. I was like,
Drawn dead.
but they can
Does
keep the
not get
5K
there.
and
That 7 deuce though,
It was
delayed.
two
Yeah,
hands for
true.
5K or
I see.
25.
Yeah, deuce or an ace would have been a
500
chop.
bucks. So I mean, so it's
Instead,
like
Gazi
5K
B wins
bet.
both runouts, and he wins the biggest pot of his night as he doubles
So
through
before I
Big
came
Daddy.
here, I was
Yeah.
playing UTH.
So,
Pays to be
so
tight
you weren't going to name
sometimes.
them, but you
Nelly.
named them.
No, he wasn't.
Sorry,
Nelly,
versus.
Hey, I know, yeah.
Thank you.
I would just see them.
Personally.
Yeah, they
It
were
could be any of
filming.
them. I could also be lying.
It could be any
Drawn dead.
Guys, stop
And
feeding me alcohol.
it-
I was like, who's here? It was like Nelly. And
How long ago was this?
Oh, and he's like, here,
Oh, no,
there,
I think it was a
roulette,
dream.
crap,
Didn't
or whatever.
happen.
Yeah, like
That was a dream.
multi-sailing.
Yeah, like making,
So it's 2
making
years
all
ago,
the noise.
and it was great.
No, it's
I've
like,
not played a hand.
guy
at
has no
UTH
respect for
UTH at
UTH.
that
Like-
point.
Well, good, you know?
Yeah,
But I literally
Probably
lost every
missing
hand.
out
I had like,
a bunch of
I was
money,
playing
really.
300,
Yeah.
300, and I had like no,
Ridiculous.
oh no, I 4x both hands first hand, and I lost both. The other flopped the set.
But
I
yeah,
had
that
2
wasn't
pound
my
both as
fault.
well.
But
Sick.
just because
UTH
it wasn't
is
my
such a
fault
sick
doesn't
game.
mean
Yeah.
that
Your
I can't
swings
get
are, like,
bummed. You know?
insane.
So anyway,
That's
I'm buying for
ridiculous.
10K.
You should be
yeah.
able to say whatever you want.
I'm all the way down
No,
to
but
like
even if
3.
they're like, okay, fair
I
enough,
know I'm
mate,
down
that's
free.
enough.
I've got 500,
Our
500.
dealer, you know, is
5 bucks
raging
extra
pussy, whatever. Like,
4x.
you know, and then
4x.
they're just like,
king ace,
play the hand and then leave.
flush
That's
on one,
fair enough.
and then
but
the
like
hand
Mid hand.
to cancel the bet. Oh,
An ace.
no,
Ooh.
maybe.
Sorry,
They
boss.
can't
King
say
suited
that,
for
but
Bobby
we're-
James now.
I'd like ace queen
In the
and
big
kings,
blind.
and I'd put 2.5 grand in on each box.
All right, not to cut you off, I'm just going to pass it.
Yeah,
And
I think they cancel it if you had fucking 9-4 and 7 deuce and shit.
no, I'd imagine they'd probably let that one go.
Yeah.
So like,
Mate, that sucks.
You saved mine.
I mean, it's like whatever.
Yeah,
like,
I did.
Or
I
at
had
the
the same
5K,
suit,
that's probably like,
Wow.
whatever, like 70% across the 2 hands. That's like costing up 3,500.
Check 5 suited.
Because the dealers, it wasn't
5 7
even
suited.
floor.
I'd rather have that.
Brazilian,
Yeah, yeah.
lovely woman, but no one would ever rhyme with the word hitch.
Or blunt.
Yeah,
Can't say that word here. I
No.
keep forgetting.
yeah, can't say that.
They love the singing.
It's they can't help themselves.
Do they have karaoke in the UK?
No, they just have football
Yeah,
stadiums.
yeah, exactly.
The England boys, we're on our
They like to make
way.
up their own.
How we get there, I don't know. How we get there, I don't care. All I know is this England song, we're on our way.
You like your chances this year? Who's commentating on this? That's what I want to know. They are in
No,
trouble.
I don't know. I like our chance against Argentina a lot. And then I think if we play
Might go
Spain,
on
we're drawing
mute,
dead.
and then they just talk about
And then
the action.
if we play France, we're
might
big
honestly.
dogs. But I think we have a good matchup. You know, like
Honestly, I think Argentina's kind of been playing like shit.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they
yeah,
have.
they've been terrible.
That's why we fancy our chance against
They've
Ireland.
got a 12th man in the
The main
black in
reason
the
there's
middle
so
of
much
the
singing is
Yeah, some
because
of this stuff
these
is like,
English
wow,
boys
wow,
are still
Did you
riding
see
that
when,
World Cup high.
Oh, right.
with the
equalised camera
semi-final
pan
coming up.
Infantino, and he's sitting there like this.
Yeah, you know,
Like, he's such.
he's like, this isn't what I'm paying you guys for. Like,
I nearly dropped a C-bomb there when I was.
He's like that. He's like, let me make it cool. I'll fix this.
So Donald.
I hate him.
No, but that's the most wild thing was Donald getting the red card suspended, right? Like,
Oh yeah, the one
Bonner,
against
Yeah,
Belgium. Yeah. Mate, that was a blatant red.
Steve in
even
the
if it
chat
was or
asking,
wasn't,
"Hey,
right,
Limo, how's
FIFA
Franklin?"
FIFA turned around and said, you know what,
He is
it actually
amazing.
wasn't red, but
We
we're
were
just going to
cuddling
suspend
right
it for
before
a
I got
year
in
so he
here.
can play in the Belgium game.
Did not want me to leave.
They couldn't get that referee into the country, but they could get that red card.
He is your dog.
Unbelievable.
My cat.
I mean, to be fair,
have
the
4
referee's
cats.
smart,
He's my
you know, as we all
eldest.
know.
Oh,
So he's the
Deserve
baby,
to
and the
stay
other
with-
cats are just
I
cats.
think
He's
How old is
joking.
he?
He's 18. He's gonna be 19 in September.
It's a great word.
Yeah.
It's not a word that you can
I
say
got him
after 4
when I
years.
moved
very
into my
easily.
very
Definitely
first
not.
apartment in LA.
Fair play, mate.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Fair play.
It's just when you try to say the word specific.
Has he ever been to a
like,
casino?
Yeah, specifically. And you're
Pacific.
like, Pacific
Not that he knows
time.
it.
Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they couldn't get him in, and like the Iranian team couldn't.
Not that I
train
know of
in the
either.
US, and like.
Might have snuck out.
Honestly, I've enjoyed the World Cup. It's been a great laugh. But
Yeah.
I don't think
He has a
should have
gambling
been
problem,
awarded
so I
him,
try to keep
like,
him away.
Right, yeah, cats seem
It's
to
been, I've
Yeah.
really
love
enjoyed that. I've watched
Baccarat.
a lot of it. You see, they
He's
paid two
so
boys in
lucky
New
with
York to
his
sit-
It's a
9
great
lives.
Did what, sorry?
They paid 2 guys in New York to sit in a plastic box and watch every game at Times Square.
No.
So, like, I don't
Fucking
understand it,
Jax
but there's
for
2 guys
Gazzy.
that have been
Just-
paid to watch
first time
every
I've
game.
seen
Random
them
guy?
play.
2 dudes in a plastic box in Times Square.
Are they like Canadians commentating on it or something?
I don't know, to be honest.
That might not be a bad
Jacks
idea.
for Gazzy raising the 150. Big
Yeah,
Daddy
that's exactly it, yeah.
3
You
bet
get,
of the
like, funny
500
people, like, watching
on
it.
the button.
I can see that working.
I think we just see a call here in position.
Do a live stream.
Maybe. Or actually, in this game, you could probably 4-bet with the Jacks.
Right. And he is going to make it 4,000.
Maybe better.
Big Daddy getting out of the way.
I like
I
it.
never know how to play this sound. I just fucking stick it in there.
Yeah.
Jiggities.
There's no right way to
Anyway,
play them.
David.
I should have gone in there with you.
You have overs?
Put up. Yeah, 2 overs.
And I have an 8-inch. Sorry.
Say it now, say it now. Go on, say it now.
I thought we were just talking. I thought we were just saying things that weren't true. Like,
Hey, I do, yeah.
So how did you make your first million? I can't remember.
oh, I started with 2.
Thank you so much, miss.
I got you, mate. I got you.
you, thanks.
I'll pick you up. Don't
The Perrier. Thank you.
Are you still in
Might
touch with that
take
kid
it.
that you
Let's
saved
do
from
that.
the burning
Yeah,
building?
rubbish, I
I
guess.
can't remember if you are. Missed it, didn't you?
Gazzy
We're
now
very
raising
wing
with
man,
King
as you
Queen
can
off.
yeah,
Bob
I
deciding
should have,
to flat.
Should have invited you before, you know.
Heads up action here.
Still in touch with that kid. Who
Check.
9 deuce 6 with
How
2
we
hearts.
get there, I don't know.
Let's play the Squid Game. Let's get this
Yeah,
game
I
out of the
don't
mud.
know where this boy is.
Yeah,
Check.
waiting for you.
Yeah,
He said, hopefully I can make it soon.
Yeah.
I mean, I
He
don't
said
want
he
to
was
say.
here. He was on his way. He was buying it downstairs. All that stuff.
Wrong place, mate.
Check.
Third 6
yeah,
on
I
board.
feel like you might be taking the piss
was
for
good.
it on
Ace
at
high.
this point now.
the winner here.
The sun was in his eyes.
He said, just kidding.
Let me run to the bathroom and
What?
I'm down to play.
Okay.
Oh, forget. I'll come hold you, cock, pal.
If you wouldn't mind, bring both hands, yeah?
Nikki, now that the summer of poker is
What,
sort of
holding
slowing
mics
down
or-
a little bit, does that mean that it's back to the studying, or are we just taking a little vacation?
I get to give my bankroll a rest. Just resting right now, so it's going on a vacation.
Gotta keep the fans in the same.
Well, you know that you're not getting
Wait, are
that
we-
money
is
back,
it,
right?
like,
The
live
money is
people
gone.
watching?
Well, that's why I
No,
have
They
jobs.
have a stream that's
They have this
cards
thing called
only.
jobs
Sorry,
that
no cards.
kinda
like
replenish
the whole
that.
Cards, and then
He
But
said
that's-
it's going live on YouTube
That's
tomorrow.
only in the room here, though.
We got
Yeah,
Jungle
only
Bob
in the room.
with
Only in the room.
Queen
That's
8
not
off.
anywhere
Let's
else.
see
No,
if he's
no.
gonna
Yeah.
just start things
It'll be
off
out
here.
on YouTube tomorrow. Oh, I told a bunch of people to watch it today.
and this is
oh,
like
my
literally
bad.
live, right? Like this is.
Yeah, this is.
Call made here by
Hello,
Jungle Bob.
Mom.
Just call him. Oh, he is raising.
Yeah.
Okay, 225.
Shout outs to Mrs. Jungle.
Mrs. Jungle.
Drink jungle. All right. Big money, big money, big money.
Shout out to the people in the chat that are watching. We're also live on Gary's
Bobby, when they
channel.
get back, we're gonna get this.
Yeah, I'm
What's up,
going to
Gary's channel?
get Danny now.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
well,
really?
that's
Okay,
great.
we'll hold off.
What do
on
you
that.
have going
yeah,
on in
that's
the
the plan.
content space
Okay.
these days?
I'll go and
Nikki?
get Danny now.
So
and
I
then,
make
I'll
content
come
for
back.
Club WPT Gold. Don't know if you heard of it. Code Nikki.
Wow, first time. No one's ever brought it up before.
No one's ever brought it up. Pocket Queens for Big Daddy. I just released a video a few days ago that was really popular. It's been making the rounds. It's a POV of being a dealer at the series.
What were you dealing? Cards or?
I was dealing cards,
Okay.
yes, and I just watching all the antics happen.
I gotta watch that.
Go check it out.
Are you viral?
Yeah, it's at like 300K views right now.
Wow,
Yeah,
I like it.
came out 2 days ago. Not too shabby.
Probably the 5th time here we've seen a big pair outclassed by a big card on the flop. Got Jungle Bob betting with trips, and the king might save Big Daddy on later streets.
Yeah, and then Chris B with the diamond draw. My bets are on the diamonds getting there. He's had a hell of a night.
Thank you.
Oh, and now we're open-ended along with our diamond draw.
Diamonds coming on the river.
Oh, excuse me, not open-ended. We are paired up. I thought he had 4-5.
I don't care. Run away. Run away.
Jimmy's the type of guy that after like an
Nice.
absolute bender,
Oh,
that he's the first one awake the following
Yeah,
day.
and he's still singing,
He's
making
still
coffee.
yeah, he's making coffee, making eggs. Anyone want bacon?
Yeah.
And like you're all like, shut up, and he's just like
Oh.
having the best time.
Who would have thought it? Alcohol
Trying to make plans for the day
Honestly,
while everyone is like super hungover.
That's nice.
That's
got-
lucky. Yeah, it's all right.
No
Never
one
had
wanted
one
to
before.
see a river. Nice bet.
That was
from
weird.
Jungle
First
Bob
33
with the best
years
hand.
of my life, I never liked beer. Never.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
a cider man or wine or whatever, but now I've got a wee taste for it.
Yeah.
How do we come back in here?
It's fine.
I don't think you miss blinds anyway.
James comes in for free. You have to post 300.
Plus 300? That's fine. If you say
I think I actually
You can afford
straddled and just left.
that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I can't
300.
say,
Big Daddy with the 98
Nah,
suited.
Bobby's on the phone time just now. But
Nice
I mean,
button
let's start
hand.
it and he can just wait if he wants.
I've seen various
Or he can be a DJ.
Big
coming halfway
Daddies
through.
in poker nicknames.
Sorry, so Bobby came
I've
back
never
in,
seen
just
a
said
Big
he's
Mama.
literally going down to get Danny.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not
We're
as
gonna
Popular.
Okay.
it's not
we're
as
gonna hold off for Bobby anyway,
what's it
like,
called? Complimentary.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't play
yeah, they'll
squid
both
without
get
Bobby.
paid.
But, like
You
Big
know what I'm
Daddy's
saying.
like, oh, I'm Big Bad Daddy, you know.
Right.
But Big Mama
he'd be
kind of
tilted
sounds
if
like
we did.
you ate too much Taco Bell.
How we get
Um,
there.
Fair enough.
That would be like
What are
maybe
you
Hot
again?
Mama.
Is it Stella
Hot
Brown?
Mama. See,
There's
Hot,
a-
Hot Mama
Hot Mama's
92.
good, yeah.
Modelo?
There's Poker Mama.
True.
I've never had a fucking. I've never had attendance before.
Yeah, what, a Dos Equis? Yeah. Never. Oh, you've never had tenants, you said?
No, I like Peroni.
Yeah, mate, you can't. I haven't either, just out pure fucking principle, you know what I mean?
Well,
Finally.
Big Daddy's got the Queen Deuce suited.
tried
He is going to get.
I like a good Peroni.
No, he's
better than
not.
Slicks.
Okay, excuse me.
Not
Bernie
gonna
on
get
draft
rowdy
in
with it.
Europe is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
In
big
the
Brownie.
US is a bit of a mess. I think.
Run away,
Lee bets with a beautiful
run away.
suited ace queen.
England
You can get action from the
boys
straddle.
run away. How we get there,
Jimmy in
I
the
don't
straddle.
know.
The
How
six
we
is gonna get some
there, I
action.
don't care. Raise him
Okay.
up.
He's raising it
Oh,
up.
Okay.
This is not going to get through.
How we get there,
We are
I
going to
don't
see
know.
a
I'm all in.
flop.
Alright, cool.
Wow. We are going to see a
All
flop.
in and a
but
snap call.
Yeah.
It's like a
Almost
snap
only
call. He
two
didn't
overs.
even.
Okay.
He beat him to
I
the
have
pot with
two
that
red
call.
sixes.
it's like a $9,000 pot here
Two
in a matter of seconds.
Snap call.
Upside down as
I was
well.
like, that's so hard. I got
All right,
the
here we
ace.
go.
Oh,
Nice
I mean,
flop
they
for
should say
sixes.
this. I mean, no, yeah.
Jack on the turn
Okay.
and
For ace
a
or queen,
You actually
no.
had, you
double
actually
pair
had
board,
aces
but
the
the
first
sixes
time
will
when you
hold.
said you had aces last night. The
Yeah,
first time I've ever seen I had
Are we
aces.
doing two
and
flop?
Queen
We
X
are
had
doing
aces.
Uh,
two boards.
Sorry, I
Running
like.
it twice.
Are there any aces or
Oh
queens?
my god, put the king out
Every
there.
paint card except for the queen.
Ay,
Give him
ay,
an
ay.
ace.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay.
The sixes win. I don't think I've ever won with a pair of sixes
find it
versus
not
ace
lucky.
queen.
Especially two boards.
Right, yeah.
You're
I mean, I believe
it's
you.
the best
Surprising.
flipper I've ever seen.
Flipping
Really
Jimmy.
are.
I just thought of a new like rule.
Oh, it
If
makes
you
sense now.
if you lose
The
twice,
best at it.
Yeah.
you can offer to do double or nothing on the third board.
Thank you.
Ooh, I like that.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
The person who obviously the person who wins the
But
hand
then
has
you have
to.
to
I got something, I
rebuy
got
to do
something.
the double.
Right, it's
Yeah.
called-
Yeah.
But like the person who
Oh, wait,
wins
no,
the
no,
hand has to
sorry.
offer
I
it
got
because
plenty
they of
of
course have the advantage because the other players' cards are still out there. Double or nothing on the third
I
board.
need a rebuy anyway.
I like it.
Can we do like, you know?
I like it as a spectator with no blood on the table.
Yeah, please,
Yeah, let's do it. Run it.
don't call me, but you know if you have any friends that want
Yeah, I
to
want
do
to
it.
watch it.
Chris B is smashing everyone up 22,575. Flippin' Jimmy up 7,000. Gazzy up 1,500. Big Daddy was up quite a nice number, but has since fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, after that Gazzy B hand.
Yeah, Jungle Up down 14.5, and BJP has stopped the bleeding, but is still covered in bandages.
Yes.
Are you in the poker hospital?
I might be.
No, it probably doesn't.
That
Would
might
have
be.
made more sense to
What-
you.
is
'cause
there
you
a
have
cure?
400
I actually,
million to
I think I'm just gonna get out there wounded. I think I'm gonna go
Sometimes
out there
just wanna
bleeding
know
all
later.
Right.
over the place.
Knees
Right.
are gone 'cause they don't have enough to swap
Like
them.
I don't like doctors.
your scars are a reminder of the
Yeah.
what you've been through
Exactly.
to intimidate your opponents.
Don't mess. Still fresh blood too, just
Probably
dripping
James locking
down.
up the loss, I assume. Otherwise, not yet.
So you're on a lot of
think he's
meds,
still looking
on a
for
lot
his
of meds
knife.
right now.
Oh, yeah. of
Yes,
course
it's called vodka.
Yeah, mate.
A little
19,
vodka mixer
Yeah.
with Tylenol.
Cocktail, yeah.
Yeah, like I'll never like slow roll in like
Right.
the bad way, but
And
I'll
a
slow roll in the
ton
good
of
way.
reality
I'll be like, they have kings.
Is that just to make
perhaps
yourself
king 10
feel
suited.
better about
Yeah.
your life?
Yeah, it makes me take. I don't
Oh,
think
I
about
really,
what's
really
happening
tilted my
in my
friend.
life. Yeah.
Right.
Because I got in pre against him, and he was it 325?
Sometimes though, when you're watching Love Island, I'm like, I wonder if I could just like
1400?
just hang out in the pool with them, like, cause I'm married, I can't
Right.
be on the show, but
Yeah.
maybe I just be in the pool the whole time, offer advice.
Oh
'Cause
my
they,
God.
they get to like hang out in this pretty cool villa
me-
in like
Me, defend your honor.
I
Majorca.
might have
Defend
to,
it, buddy.
yeah, I
But
mean,
but you can only do it if they call you Big
Trying to
Mama the
get
whole
this
time.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Just be
I'll
drinking
defend,
and
I'll
eating
defend
and
both
giving
arms.
advice to the youngins.
Okay.
It really hurts that people in their 20s are now young to me.
Yeah, they're
It's painful.
children, really.
It's painful. Also, and this is obviously just perception, but when I see photos of myself in my 20s, I'm like, I look like a baby.
Yeah,
Like I feel like I look much more, you know, distinguished right now.
sure,
But
distinguished.
it's the gray beard,
Yes,
probably.
You look wiser for sure.
Yeah.
Look so
Yeah.
wise.
I carry the scars of bad decisions.
2.
Okay.
So I have less than 7k.
6,300 in the middle, by the way. Serious poker
you
being
got?
played. We got a
I
gut
got
shot
8K.
here for Chris and king high for
Oh, shit,
Jimmy.
sorry.
Neither
I-
player with a real hand.
Okay, I have 2k more.
And there's a lot of money in the middle here.
Okay, so you have 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a fascinating pot here as Chris applies the pressure, betting 1,800. And Jimmy just lets it go.
Does get
How
through.
did he,
Yeah.
Nice pickup.
how did he know? He's just
How does he
so
know?
good.
Ah, dude.
Can I see that river?
He's just the best player in the world.
That is a monster.
So when I was
adding 3K.
20
All I-
through
all I
25,
see
I
was
was
Nation
acting
King.
and
Buddy.
still playing high school roles.
Okay, how much?
So I definitely did look like a child.
That's funny.
But
You should have bet a little lower, kept him on the hook.
I
you
really
know?
should, and I played it so bad.
What would they cast you
Could've
for
gotten
now?
paid off there, big time.
I would love to be cast as like a,
I had a bad hand.
you know, like a young mom or
It was
like
a great,
some like
it was a world-class
neighbor chick that is kind of
Top
quirky,
class.
like an
I
artsy,
believe you.
quirky hippie
Top
neighbor
class.
chick.
I thought you would say cat lady for sure.
Well, that's part of the hippie artsy
Fair.
culture.
Yeah. Would you have dreadlocks for no reason?
I'd do it for a
I
role.
told my friend so much once. So he had,
go method.
I got it in, and I told him I had kings, right?
Kind of
Yeah,
hard
and
to
he's
do
like,
that
"Fuck's
with
sake,
my
I have
Asian
queens,"
hair.
so
Like I
whatever.
have
Let's do it
very
twice, right?
Filipino,
On
straight,
the
thick
first board,
Asian hair.
I don't
have
even
a
know how
feeling I know
dreadlocks
where
work.
this story's
First board
You
I
have to
hit
like
king.
not shampoo,
And the
not
second one I hit a flood,
condition your
right?
hair, not you don't
And I
clean
was
it or
just like,
something. You
I've
just
got some
let
good
it.
news and some bad news. Like, I don't
I think
actually
they have like
kings,
shampoo for it, but you don't condition.
but you still lose both, right?
I have.
He was like,
I'm
"You
a
fucking
balding
prick,
man
like, how
who's
you
almost
lied to
40.
me?"
You should
I
do
was like,
dreadlocks.
My era for
You
dreadlocks
lost
has
beforehand,
has
and you
passed a
lose,
long
like,
time
Some
I
ago.
hair
mean,
transplants,
Yeah.
but just
Yeah.
with dreadlocks.
I had kings and two.
Or a dreadlock
I told
wig.
him I had kings,
Yeah, I can
right?
see you being like a
And he had
hippie dude,
queens,
like
Oh.
with
so I was going to be like, oh.
I was
win
a
both.
skater boy
Yeah.
back in the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
just
spiked
joking.
hair.
But then I
Spiked
did
hair,
just accidentally win both,
Had the
right?
baggy jeans with
And
the
then he
Osiris
went mental,
shoes.
and I was
Had
like,
to.
"Oh, buddy, like, why are
DCs.
you annoyed?" Like, I mean, like,
Either way.
That's the crowd that I hung out with. I was in a beach town, so it was like skateboarding and surfing and
You've come back
all of those kind of
suspiciously
sports.
alone.
I had a big chain
No,
in my
no,
wallet,
he's here.
but like a big heavy like
Yeah.
Home Depot chain.
Oh yeah, you did. That was the thing.
That was such a thing back
Yeah.
then.
Wait,
Charlie, I think
It was such a thing that they started just adding them to the
You have
pants. You
no-
could
you
purchase
have
the
no-
pants with the chain on
Really?
it. Yeah.
No, I
I've seen
straight
that
up
video,
went
but-
to like whatever the equivalent is of a
Well,
local
Sophie
Home
did.
Depot, and I had it cut to size.
That's so funny. DIY'd it.
Chris, you want some
And
red
it was
friends,
funny
right?
because it was
Yeah, I love
was attached to my wallet.
Look,
Yeah.
Who wants
But
red friends, guys?
I was
got some red
so
I'm good.
Have red
broke.
friends?
There was nothing in my wallet.
This is a cool thing to have.
It was just an
yeah.
accessory.
It was a wallet
Okay.
chain. Yeah.
Just red friends for you.
I'm good.
I think,
I got
I'm
red.
only going to have 5 more beers.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I've got
Who's it
you
on?
British.
Chris is on
It's
you.
kind of funny because you and I are both
No, it's okay.
like
Sorry.
from the
Don't
era
worry about it.
that we went to high school,
It's
predating
If you need to
cell
know, I
phone
took two
cameras.
greens off.
Yeah.
So I have almost no photos
Yeah.
from
Exactly.
that entire era.
I have all disposable camera photos
Right.
that were at one point in my binder, in the clear
Oh.
binder.
Run away, run away.
I have like photos from like
Have you got
like
luggage? Okay.
like birthday parties
Yep, you see that bag
or
over
you know
there?
like
Oh, nice.
actual
Oh, you
parties
need
we
that.
went to,
Yeah,
and those
like,
are mostly
I'm gonna
like
have to
just
extend my route
posed.
so I
Yeah.
can keep my
But
stuff
nowadays you have like just
Oh,
infinite
tons.
photos of
Infinite, yeah.
Yeah,
random
the room in
situations.
Vegas, I'm gonna have to extend it.
I'm so thankful my high
So I
school
can't
self
be
wanted
bothered taking
disposable
my stuff to
cameras because
Atlanta
like
like
that was a
that.
thing. Like everyone
You
had
can-
like
you can leave it at my place
disposable
in the morning if you
cameras.
want.
Sorry?
But
You can leave it
if
at my
if
place.
not
Also
for
made
that,
it
I would have
Uh,
no
uh,
pictures.
uh,
He's too
uh,
rich.
uh,
I have very
I'm
little
just
photos from that
gonna
era.
extend it, like.
Too much money.
But also, it was probably
a
a much better way to experience high school
Yeah,
without cell phones.
Not scared of getting
Yeah, so I
caught
don't know
being
if, like,
cringe
yeah.
or
Did
embarrassed.
you hear about Joe Griner getting robbed yesterday?
You and I are
That's
openly
horrible,
being
yeah. I don't
cringe
think we should
on
talk- I don't think we
air,
should
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about it
but
here,
for
it's
most people
horrible.
that,
Yeah, it's
you know,
really horrible.
It's the
Okay,
millennial
I don't
way.
know the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah,
We're
well,
we're trapped.
I'll tell you after.
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah.
It's really horrible.
Crazy. I know. him
are
really well.
are
It's really
millennials the
crazy.
last
Your
great
mate,
generation?
Yeah. They did that study
plays
where
slots? Does he
the
play for a
generations are
specific
getting
site or
dumber
just
after
like all the
us.
sites?
Right.
Or?
It wasn't me.
he
Sorry,
plays-
guys.
no,
Sorry,
just
Gen Z.
specific
It's
site.
science.
Okay.
Exactly.
They did the study.
That's
Well,
the
the,
dream, just
the most
If you
disheartening
wanna
thing
put
I
someone in a
read was
poker tournament,
that
that's what you
Gen
want
Z
to
and
do.
younger
Gotcha.
don't know how to
That's
read.
a really good
What?
point, but-
They definitely
Gotcha.
can't read clocks, analog. Or they
Guys,
can't
by the way,
read
the Reds aren't in
regular
play.
clock
They're
faces.
just there for
It's
show.
They're community.
wild.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
But
put
even
them,
just like
on
reading like an article and then explaining what you read.
See, this all makes sense now.
They're just
And they
beer
can't write
tokens.
cursive.
They are beer tokens.
Yeah.
They go surprisingly quickly. I don't.
It's because this
Or
room's
read
so
cursive.
hot, they just evaporate, you know?
It must be that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
If
Just
you ever
me and
want
my
to
two
sneak
favorite
something
buddies.
past a Gen Z
Are you
or lower,
famous?
you just write
I
it
mean,
in
anyone
cursive.
that's my name, my favorite.
That's funny. My handwriting was so bad that when I was finally allowed to
Yeah, he's
use a
very
laptop,
talented
it was
footballer,
like
Danny.
a
It's very,
blessing.
very good.
Did he play for you during
Yeah,
the
same.
World
I
Cup?
journal every day, and
No.
somehow my writing's gotten worse.
I couldn't face it this year, man.
You journal
How
now?
Did you go?
Yeah. Every day since almost every day since
couldn't
I was
face it.
15.
7.
Did you have
are you tracking
any
your
regular
bankroll?
boys, or was that one of
Yeah,
the boys?
New boys. The only,
It's a lot of journals
Paul-
of
the only
negative
same boy
numbers.
from last year was Paul Tate.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
He stayed with me this summer.
Hey, what?
He stayed with me this
Oh,
summer.
did he?
Yeah.
Has he had a nice summer? I've not seen
Queen 7, 8, 2 spades.
Oh, did he
Jimmy
Yeah.
flopping a flush draw. He's the one betting. Lee
yeah,
raises it up
I
with
can-
king, queen. And Big Daddy's getting squeezed out here as Jimmy comes back over the top and Lee with the snap fold.
9, 10.
That is a surprising move.
Yeah.
How we get there, I don't know.
Who won it,
How
Bobby?
we get there,
Spain again, back to
run
back.
away. Run away.
Thank
Yep. The England boys run away.
I will say there are certain
Back-to-back
players in my
Spain.
In the Las Vegas pool that
Unbelievable.
if they were to
I got a great story about Spain
raise
from last year. So we
there,
played the
I
World
would
Cup of
snap fold
soccer.
my king queen, but
And one of the
I
best,
don't know
we're
if Jimmy's
5-0
one
down to the
I
Spanish
don't
with
think
about
so.
2 minutes to go. One of our boys tackles one of the other boys a wee bit too heavily.
Oh, it was a foul.
It was a foul, yeah. But Adrian Mateos was running to the referee being like, hey, it's a card, it's a card. Shut up, you dick.
Did you say he's Italian, right?
Mateos, Spanish.
It's a card. It's
Jack's
a card.
for Lee bets now.
So I took some frustration out on him.
Oh, what, in the next tackle? When he
No, I was like, shut up, you dick. Like that. And all the Spanish were like, hey.
Yeah,
Pocket eights for Jungle
we
Bob.
played Turkey.
See if he flats
and,
here or
they
raises.
were a bunch of like,
Bruisers,
kebab
yeah.
owners shop. Yeah,
These look like
kebab
raising
owners.
chips.
They looked like it as well, but they were class.
They were good, yeah.
There was this one guy who was just pure class, and one guy fell on
Not
the
a
floor
big
like he was
raise,
like rolling
though.
around. I was like, I'll stamp
This
on
is
your head.
2.5x from out of
Standard
position.
British, like, you know.
Were you in goal, were you?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
feels almost
King
like,
Chris with the
It's
ace
a long way to
king.
run.
yeah,
to
it feels
the
like
other
let's
end
build the
and
pod,
stamp
guys.
on
Let's
someone's head,
keep it
so,
nice and
you know.
friendly.
If anyone could, though, Bobby James.
And here's the
Anyone
4-bet,
could.
2K.
Did you keep any clean sheets?
No.
Nah.
I mean, it's only 7 aside, right?
Yeah,
You
but
hate
it's
to
hard
see it as
keep
pocket
clean
jacks,
sheet.
but you're probably going to get in
You're
there.
never keeping a clean sheet.
I
That's
kept-
7 aside, you know.
Some
Played
Oh,
it.
there's the
I played
all-in.
a 7-a-side tournament
41-25.
in South London, which
Back
is
to
very
Jungle Bob now, who's got
competitive.
700 invested.
Yeah.
And I kept 6 clean sheets.
Nice. Did you win the tournament?
I think he
no,
finds the fold.
come
Lee
back.
bets hasn't
got
been
knocked
getting
out
out
the
of
minute.
line.
No, we come third. We come third.
He
Are you
didn't
playing for
risk
South
that
Bank
much
this year?
yet.
Yeah.
Shout out South Bank.
South Bank.
He's grabbing
Oh,
chips.
I got my. That's what I wear my jersey for South Bank when I'm here.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's hard
Didn't wanna
because you
wear it
also
today, though.
have
It's a
Chris
goalkeeper
to
jersey. I
contend
like a
with.
bit of a
I think
plonker.
we're going to find a fold.
What you need is like England 94
Yeah,
David
this is a nightmare
Seaman
for
jersey.
pocket eights.
Yeah.
But
Those
Bob
are
has
class.
been very gambly
The metallic.
in the past.
colour,
We saw
you
him
Yeah.
shove
Yeah,
Jack
yeah.
10 suited.
I like that.
True.
We got it all in
there's a shop
3
He's
Three
much
ways.
shorter
doesn't he,
then, though.
Legendary.
He's built
Yeah,
back up
mate,
a
it's only a
stack.
couple
I
hundred
don't know
bucks.
if you'd
Someone
want
as
to
rich
risk it
as you,
here with
mate,
pocket
like,
eights.
Yeah, but
I mean,
the
you
whole,
hit me. I'll give you a few
players.
hundred
the
bucks.
whole purpose of the martingale
Oh,
system.
dude, that's brown stuff for you, mate. Like,
We got ace to fold, and now a true
Like
flip.
YouTube channel.
Ace king
Wow.
versus
If
jacks.
you haven't,
Maybe
Bobby
heads
James,
up.
you
I
gotta
actually
do
really
it.
hope I don't spike
He's
an
the
8.
second best
but-
YouTuber at the table.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Top 2, isn't he?
Watch the 8 come. Oh, there's the king for the ace
Same Bobby
king.
James,
King
the
6,
second
3,
best
9 on the
YouTuber at
turn.
table, you know?
And a king on the river.
Well, that takes out
of course, mate.
2 of Chris's outs.
Chris
Yeah,
is
that's
on
good
board,
news for
right?
jacks.
One out.
If the king comes
the
on the
next
first
board.
board, you might as well
Shot
see multiple.
would be fair.
Oh, there's.
Oh, 8 in the
Oh, there's
window.
the 8.
Queen 7 behind it. Jack's still in the lead for this run out.
Hold.
Well,
And
Alright.
it does hold for the chop.
Everyone loves a chop up.
Get the.
would have taken me one of them.
I would have
you
felt
would've
so
got me,
bad
mate.
for Lee losing to 2 boards twice.
That's all right.
How we get there.
Because he lost that other
I
flip.
What do you say about
How
chopping
we
up
get
people's
there,
money?
I don't care, run away.
What did you say?
I just get to chop up your money in return. Seems fair.
Yeah, the first
No, I think
time
you just said
was everyone's
you're happy
stream,
to
I went
chop up my money.
absolutely
So I'm saying I'm
ballistic.
happy to
Oh,
chop
yeah,
up
no.
your money.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Once again, welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good time. Venetian Poker Live.
Like a big
It was a very elaborate
It's like a
needle.
1K
Remco and
double
Nikki
bar
on the
huge,
call.
it's like GKBT.
Shout out
And
Gary
then
Blackwood
sausage
for putting
on
this
it.
line
I was like,
together.
6 betting people,
Shout out
king
Venetian
four
for
up.
hosting.
And I run up this huge stack and I thought, he must be the best
I'm
player
getting-
ever.
I'm on the move, don't worry.
It just went to my head.
Only they do. Now look at you, mate.
Yeah, now look at me. Now I can play like a net, you know? Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Don't let it go to
Is there any world you fold ace king if I jam behind?
no.
Not now, but
The world involves you having quite a bit more.
a million.
All right.
But
And even then,
I think we play very different games, if that's even a question. I mean, like,
And not only do you have to have more money, I have to have more money.
Well, him jam and I jam.
and then you call.
And then I call.
BJP 3-betting to 500. Jimmy, however, had opened the pot with ace king, so we're going to probably see a 4-bet again real quick, and there it is.
Run away.
You heard of the expression, you couldn't pry out my
BJ
cold
call.
test.
Is he calling? Oh, no.
He
It's
did
commentary
call
from
with
the
a
calls.
Yeah.
8-6 suited. Oh my
Ooh,
God!
Wow.
Ace 8-6.
What a
He's like,
flop.
usual suspects.
That's
These-
rude.
These stacks are deep.
That's a rude flop.
If you're BJ here, anticipating Jimmy to have an ace a lot of the time, are we just straight up raising the flop?
Yeah.
All right, so
23 now.
there it is. 23 announced. Back on Jimmy. And Jimmy might expect BJ to raise more than just 2-pair combos. But would
Yeah.
he ever just straight up raise a weaker ace?
Maybe ace queen.
Yeah, but would you want to keep some bluffs in? It's a 4-bet pot.
Yeah,
Is ace
I
queen even
would.
an option? 4 on the
But,
turn.
Yeah, bottom 2, you are not blocking the ace there.
7,700 in the middle. 69 left for Jimmy.
10,000.
Twice, buddy.
Yeah, go.
All right, all in on a call. Very quick, 21,000 in the middle. Jimmy looking for an ace, a king, or a 4.
Okay, I was going to quote Cypress Hill. But,
Does not
3
come.
on the
Jesus,
river
well,
on the
I'm
first
trying to
one.
avoid
How many pairs
That
do you
one's for
have?
BJ.
One, but with the king kicker.
And a 10 on the second one, and he's going to scoop.
86.
Nice scoop for BJ.
That is how you crack ace
Sorry,
king.
you gave me the impression I was good for a second.
No, I asked you how many pairs you had because if you said 2, I was going to say, well, I'm in trouble.
Fair
You
enough,
mustn't, you
buddy.
mustn't not know Jimmy.
No,
I
I
was going to show you this
guess-
picture
I
of
guess
me
he
in
had
high
ace king,
school,
but,
and I
you know,
realized I'm wearing a
sometimes
very
he's like,
similar
I don't have any
outfit
pairs,
with
I
the
have
army
three of a
pants
kind.
and black hoodie about to get
fair
put on.
You have not changed one bit. You have not changed one bit.
Next time.
We would have been friends in high school,
Right? I
for
think we
sure.
would have. All I'm
Nice.
missing is the
Well,
wallet
if you
chain
get
there.
2
These
pair
are
to 4
actually
bet,
boys'
turn over,
pants, too.
Oh.
I just shopped in
Nice
the male
way, just turn
section,
over.
which is now coming back in style.
No!
See, I don't even think I have
No,
photos.
okay.
Especially
Oh.
when you're the one that's been
I'm
gold.
going to go look
Yeah,
now.
I'll just wait for you next time. It's all
That was
I get it.
courtesy of a
By the way,
disposable camera.
I asked on the
Look at these amazing underwear I bought today.
Mama,
Of the Corona.
You've taken them off?
We're showing off our underwear on stream now?
Can I-
Is that to get more
just
views?
sat my pants
It's
funny.
not working.
Show me the two there. What the fuck's going on?
Can you can I buy them off you?
Sorry?
Can I buy them off you?
Yeah, it's going to cost you 6,800.
Oh, I can't believe you
I
already
thought
had
that
that
number was
much.
going to be higher than that, honestly.
Men's buying
your
men's
bricks
underwear is
It's a very
What
different.
about this?
Weird.
Can I buy them with
Very
this?
different. They do things different in the UK.
yeah.
How many pairs you got? Fuck me.
I ran out of clean
Oh,
clothes
right.
today, so I went underwear.
That's a question
and-
James doesn't like. How many pairs do you have? He don't like that question.
I know.
Oh,
Too soon.
five.
Too soon.
Quick.
Too soon.
And when I mean like mild burn, that was like, ooh.
Cheers, pal. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and we've got these socks down here, pal. Big D energy. That's what it
Big
said.
D.
Big D energy.
To be fair, James,
Big double.
I'm just trying to get even for the other day. It's going to take a while. We were playing a bit bigger.
Mate, I'm just too salty to.
I was like, we were playing a bit
yeah,
bigger. Just,
yeah. Can I just get
7 times
all yellow
or
friends,
something.
please?
We got the reload
say, can I
here
get all
for
reds?
Jimmy.
What's that, pal?
He said the exact opposite of that.
Can I get all reds?
He said, oh, yellows.
All blues.
Oh, on the plus side, at least I've traded out that 150. So.
One way of doing it.
You have the last laugh, mate, don't you?
So-
Hello, mate. My name is Gary. Very nice to meet
How you
you.
doing, buddy?
Danny,
Danny, nice to meet you.
It's you.
How you doing, man? Danny,
With the
nice to
big
meet you.
beard, like a-
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
Another
you.
Brit.
Hello, sir.
Nice to
Danny.
meet you, nice to
Very
meet
nice to meet you. How you doing? How you doing, man?
They're a Jackson
you got a
pen
cash in
for
the end?
Chris.
We got some.
How you doing, man? Danny.
Or a
Nice to meet
spade
you.
draw for
Hey, Bobby.
BJ.
How you doing, bro? You good? All good, man. All good. How we doing?
Happier now. Mate.
Yeah.
We got another lad joining us.
Who just that?
Another lad.
Jimmy, but it is a small pot.
Wonder what accent he's gonna have.
Rub it in.
Wow, try it.
He's slow rolling. I'm very
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me with him
Like-
at all.
8-6, ace 4,
I
and
hope
I was
it's
like, how many
Essex.
pairs do you have? He's like, 1. And I was like, oh, okay.
You just want this to become a reality TV show.
It is.
It's okay.
This is their bachelor party
Thank
night.
you.
Actually,
Right,
I'd
just
probably
step
be
back
less
to-
tilted if I could
Big
remember
Daddy's
some of the
getting
hands I want
married.
to get. I'm sure they happened, you know?
For the second
Yes,
time.
James. It happened.
I'm not sure, buddy.
We had the 800 squid on as well. They had the 800 Shredder one because JK
1400
had
the bet
2 buttons.
from Chris.
I mean, AK's just never actually been under
Going
the
for
gun.
value.
Like, I mean, you know, like, ooh, hey, baby.
How long is this stream going for? Do we know?
I think as he said, it was going to finish about 9ish,
9ish.
something like that.
Wow.
Like, I can't play too much later than that anyway. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying
Right.
to get dinner plan later.
yeah. He's about 9ish, so I'm going to be heading off
Open
around that time
space.
anyway because of a flight. So
I feel like
Playing tonight?
yeah, off to
Bobby James
Atlanta.
thinking of
So-
raising.
Where?
Thinking
Atlanta.
of
For the game?
Yeah, England play Argentina.
Repping a
So,
10 or
like,
something?
My
You
buddies
win.
are all getting there to
Oh, he
watch
just calls.
the,
Oh, calling with the
whatever it
king
is,
high.
Spain game,
Yeah.
and then staying to watch the actual game tomorrow in the
Fun.
city.
You got seats?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll move up.
Well,
you're
to be
good, man.
fair,
You're
Chris
good,
has
you're
shown
good.
quite
Fun,
a few
fun.
I'm not
bluffs.
very big, so.
Honestly, relatively
the river.
speaking, they won
I
their
wish I
match
could
for,
say
like,
the same, but it's been a
5
long
US.
summer of drinking, so.
Can you announce your hand
I
faster?
know there's a lot of money in the real world, but like,
Yeah.
I said, can you announce your hand
man.
faster?
Okay,
England's this far,
It was a
right?
bit of a
Yeah.
slow roll, you know. one
semi-final of a
second.
World Cup. It's,
Yeah,
I
in the
called you
US,
a king
yeah.
high.
dude, we were paying like
I was
$1,500
like,
bucks for the
Chris
group
can just
stage.
have 8-9 once.
Let's get the
I've never
Squid
bluffed
Game
in
going.
my life.
Hey, buddy.
We want to just
No,
buy it.
dude, just straddle him for 100. Throw in 100 and it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Everything is
Right, let's talk about
Give me my
squid.
5.
Do you know what
Give me
squid
my
is?
5.
You mind if we
Yeah.
have a quick bathroom break? Is that
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You guys are killing.
Hey,
gave me-
Joe's
Oh,
back.
Sorry, I thought you brought it in. My
Joey's
bad.
like, no, I need to go
He's
to
on
the
the
bathroom.
beers, that's why he's broke
Yeah, I
his
know.
leg.
Get back to you.
Danny, we're all on the beers, by the way.
Oh, mate, get me involved.
Get in.
Get me to the Serrano here.
Cocktails, TV table.
Let me get the.
TV table.
Yeah.
We're looking for snack service here.
Yeah, I've heard a rumor.
I had a
I've heard
friend,
rumor. Some of us are getting alcohol deficient. I
when we
mean, look
first
at this.
getting
Yeah,
into
we gotta
poker,
catch up.
who
Would you
never
guys
he
like
never
to
said
switch
feature
game with me?
table.
Does
He
anyone
always
need
said
help?
Gonna go,
the future
you're
table,
Golden Kings
Okay.
to go.
and I always thought it was kind of like aspirational.
Yeah.
Are you at the
Hey,
future
Bobby.
table?
Fucking hell, there we go.
You know what? I'll join
It
you.
does
allowed to
air
curse, by the
somewhat
way?
delayed in the
You're
future.
allowed to curse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can do what you want.
I think so, yeah.
If you're not,
It's going to
Uh,
be very difficult for me.
I like it. Within reason.
It's gonna be very
I think
difficult for me not
just
to.
no
BBC in
C-bombs and I think.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
I've only used 3 so far,
Decampion?
so we'll be
Okay.
good.
No.
Decampion.
Yeah, we almost never use them.
Making
Yeah,
it hard
Jimmy
for us
nearly
to
dropped the C-bomb
pronounce, I
on Bobby a
guess.
second ago, and I haven't
BJP
got it.
with King Jack.
Probably not going to happen. I got to be
Gonna
honest.
test
to
the
be fair,
waters
I
on
remember
the
playing my friend,
on the
like,
new
when it is
arrival.
Out there, they have like a streaming deal.
the
with
fresh
me.
meat,
Now it might happen.
as they
And he
say.
was like, look, the
Oh,
only thing I
wow.
can't do is swear.
River's a full house, but
So
Not bad
bad.
not much for
I don't remember
Bobby
what
James' call
happened.
there.
And he was like,
First time, it's bad luck to win the first time, no?
I've heard that
oh
actually.
my God.
Not for me.
But yeah, like I was so bad, right? I was swearing relentlessly. And he just messaged me the next day. Like I played on his stream before.
Who was
now they
Love
have a deal
Island
with
and a new person came in,
I
they would
don't-
say,
Jimmy,
a
yeah,
new
but-
man has
Yeah.
entered the
Yeah.
villa.
I'm just waiting for you to do like
Yeah.
a comedy
Yeah,
spoof in the way that
He
you
was like,
do
we actually-
Contact.
We should go watch it.
Yeah,
of
mate,
like
honestly.
Love Island
Yeah,
poker
yeah,
style.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And you do Love Island commentary on a poker game.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
Services for
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
But they
You know
got
what, buddy?
TVs and an atmosphere.
Yeah, it was good.
I'll let you know. I'll let
It
you
was
know.
good.
I don't care, mate. You drink up, right?
It was good.
Oh, it is what it is.
I think I'm going to have to migrate
Find out afterwards.
if you guys win.
It's also not lies, so they can chop up or whatever tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
225.
Whatever.
It'd be like
King Jack
King
off
Jerry
for
Springer,
Jungle
all the
Bob.
fucking beats and stuff.
Back
all
in
the
mix,
curse words.
225.
This is Gazzy's game. It's
Trying to
actually
read the
decided
Roman
to,
numerals.
Oh, yeah.
not have
The
these
19th
rounds.
of January,
Yeah.
1994. I got it.
In one, bro.
nice
That's
go.
impressive.
I remember
You know
year
Latin?
5.
You know the numerals in that, yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
from year 5.
Cringy little
Do you
date
ever
of birth.
pick like
Nice.
different names like this for bowling?
That's
When you
good.
go,
That's
your friends go out
impressive.
bowling.
That's
Oh,
My
you
Roman
You would
numerals
always do like
name.
diner
Just said exactly
50s
what it was.
names.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Show the bluff.
I mean,
Show the
19th
bluff.
January.
But
is
we
easy, but,
we usually try to do something like
'Cause it's like
borderline
more than, like,
offensive,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if you're
and
playing
then
that
people
game-
walk by
Maybe.
your
it's too much
your
Actually,
lane. You're like,
definitely
who are
Yeah.
these
Then you
people?
split it then. What way do you
So
do
we're
it?
doing 100 squid. There's 9 buttons, is there?
Yeah.
9
No,
buttons.
there'll be 10. There'll be 10 now. We're 800.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Players
10
plus 2.
There's 10 buttons. If you get one, you're kind of like, you can get as many as you want, basically. They have to pay you 100 per one, so whoever doesn't have a button at the end has to pay you, that's correct, yeah? 100.
100, yeah.
Yeah, 100. So if, so say there's 3 people who don't have a button, and you've got
Is that by winning a hand? You have to win.
Yeah,
a hand.
yeah, yeah.
You
win a hand,
you
have to show the
If you
first.
don't
It's
like
like
a nip button, basically.
Yeah,
you have to show the first one.
Okay.
That's right, yeah.
But on the second one, you don't have to show?
No.
Progressive is like.
I always say you
get,
should.
Like you get multiplied.
Starting now.
I've been calling it progressive.
Right,
this whole time.
No, so stand-up
Okay,
game is
okay,
when you have a button lose it.
Yeah.
Squid, this is normal squid. A lot of people call it baby squid.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy squid is when
The
you
interesting
have
part
an
about
Yeah, just start.
being
Progressive
mic'd
is
up
when it's like,
in a poker
okay,
game
the first one's
is
100,
that
next one's 200.
Harry,
you will have your
sorry.
conversation
Yeah,
on
So
the
the
right side of the
advice
table,
given- Daddy,
and
the
other people will
advice
be
given
talking
is to know
on the
my
left side of the
Yeah.
table, but the levels are the same for
First and
us.
then look.
So it's literally like
And then fold. It's like,
a room full of chickens just going crazy. But in there, it doesn't sound like that.
No, it just sounds like your normal, like sitting at a table talking to friends type of thing.
That's like an LA.
But for me, it's like,
They have it here.
So many sounds.
yeah, overstimulated.
All right.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, thank you.
right. We were discussing how it's okay
had
to
an order.
call a Scot the
Yeah,
Brit.
can I get a water?
That's why I started drinking, because I can't handle that many conversations in normal life. So I start drinking, and everything just
You're
kind
from
of
Northern,
Right.
right?
Oh my
focuses
God.
into the center.
me
And then
We have an Irish
everything
guy
goes
now.
black.
Yeah,
You're like,
you don't remember, and you're like, oh, fun pictures.
I'm teasing. I
He
wasn't.
is, he's going, no, he actually might be. He actually might be.
Really only two Americans.
Whiffing the
You
flap.
reckon he's being serious there? He's trying to tilt me.
Overs.
Oh, yeah, can I have another coming up?
You were being serious.
Are you from Galway?
Did you check?
No,
I'm
no.
so sorry.
But that is Republic,
Are
yeah.
you from Cork?
No.
Are you from
To
Limerick?
get blind versus
Close-
blind and
close
have like
Midlands,
good
yeah.
hands,
From a place called
but
County
not
Laois.
get
you're Laois.
anything on the flap.
County, County Laois.
I know County
Sad.
Mayo.
Mayo's
Got
the
an
West,
open ender
yeah.
now for
I know,
Jimmy.
what do I know?
Hey.
Gotta take it
I
down.
know some. I
Have
mean,
you been to Ireland?
Give the pot. Best looking player.
Yeah.
my ex is from Arklow.
Oh, wow.
Arklow.
Yeah, that's an art place.
County Wicklow.
How did you find her?
eBay.
On the turn.
I hope you kept the receipt.
No. Where'd you find it? Outside the Guinness factory. You know,
Nah, yeah.
mate, it's outside the Guinness factory.
Hold on, I have
right.
to revisit this. You said it's
Poker
okay
should
to call
have
a
like
Scotsman a Brit.
substitutions
Discuss
like in
that
soccer
Ghazi is
where
okay
they
being called
just
Yeah.
hold up like the seat
No,
number,
no, so
and then you get subbed out because you're not playing enough hands.
I guess
Depends on the
Ireland, no, you can't do that with Ireland.
And a referee with a whistle.
So many Vegas regs would get
Can I
subbed
just
out.
say,
Yes.
if you get stacked and lose the net game, you still owe the money. So if anyone
Yeah,
who doesn't have a
I was talking to
rebuy
someone the other
wants
day,
to take the net
and,
game penalty off their stack,
It
they're
was
more
like the
than
chicken
welcome
or
to
the
do
egg.
that.
Like
because the rule is if you get stacked and lose the
cash
net game,
games in
you still have
Vegas
to pay.
die
No
because of
more.
the
Hold on,
regs,
when did we start the?
or
we just started.
last time.
was it the other way around? Where
You
The
ain't missed
regs
much.
made cash
the
games.
regs made cash games die.
We were
So
all
if anyone
here.
wants to do that, they're welcome to do it. There's nothing wrong
Penalty
with
would be
it.
a bit. Would be $1,000. So
As long as we know if you lose the net game, you still have
Or
to.
less.
I will
So
say
you
though
want to
that
just take
big
1,000
right?
off, and that's how
at
you
Venetian,
get out
and I
of
spent a
that
lot of time there. Even the non-stream
it's a
games
Nick game
that are
that
happening
didn't
in like
happen.
the back
No,
of
it's
the
the
poker
same.
room,
Wait,
and I would
wait,
say
wait,
maybe
wait,
that's
wait.
5, 10 and up.
Same as last time, but
The atmosphere always seems to be so like relaxed and jovial.
Yeah.
It seems very chatty.
Yeah.
A lot of people, betting props and just having a good
You know,
time.
whenever I walk by those tables, they go, seat open, seat open, and they wave me down.
Right.
They're so friendly.
That is what they call
Vegas,
predatory.
They're so friendly to me.
I won't NATO actually.
Dude, it's worse when you're in like the horseshoe and it's like bronze, or you're in a bronze or something.
As long as you'll accept USD.
We're playing a satellite for the
USD.
USD.
What about Aussie D?
D Campion
Lads,
gets involved with Jack 9 suited, but his hearts will be in trouble because Big Daddy
I was in t-shirt and shorts.
has got the ace of hearts.
Oh, Daddy's home. Daddy's home.
Big Daddy.
Imagine having a name like Big Daddy. And that amazing chest there as well. We were actually talking about this. We were like, we wish we could that good, that few buttons done up. Right? Because if I did that, my tits would just hang out.
Buddy, this is groomed too. Usually it's like it's coming out.
Yeah, no,
He's got a whole Bradley Cooper thing going on. Shallow, is it or the film, what is it?
Limitless.
No. Star is Born.
Yeah, Star is Born. He's got that kind of going on. Kind of attractive
Tell
right
me
now.
something, girl.
Hey.
I can see it, Bradley Cooper.
Yeah.
Great movie, by the way. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
They're gonna try and let you
Can
win
he
this.
get it
with-
through? Can he get it through?
They're gonna try and let you win this with
Defend.
like Ace Queen or something.
Defend.
I know you can, I'm sure I am. Bobby's never folded. Bobby's never
Oh, wow. I guess we are in there with the
folded.
6-3.
I will
Check.
Oh my goodness. What has
I'll check
happened?
and just get a read off you.
What has poker become?
Yeah.
The library.
Oh, the
I think
6
you got Ace Queen.
does
There's an ace and a queen
get
on
a
the
pair.
board.
There's no.
Now you don't know where you're at when
Well, maybe I'll come in then because this
the
is
opener
totally fine.
continues on a king high flop.
Okay, this can't be that bad then.
I won't be there. If you
Snap
come in- if you
calls
come in
the
this
C
week,
bet
but,
with his pair of
I'm
sixes.
probably, England
Thought
are
that was a
obviously
3 at
gonna win,
first.
and I'm gonna have to go
Obviously.
do
Deuce of diamonds on the
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
Now
like,
Big Daddy with a pair.
9, 10 o'clock, that's the thing. Yeah.
Premium
Here he
pairs
comes
here.
again.
Yeah, 1200.
I'm not going anywhere.
Jackie Jack. He's not looking at the
Getting
board.
there.
Just like that.
He's just
6-3 is the best hand. There's 5K in the middle.
Can he
What'd you
call
do?
a river
Jack?
bet? though?
Yeah, I got to get there, so yeah.
All right. All in.
Oh, he goes all in.
Oh yeah, it does look like BJ's on a spade draw because
But what
of
can I
how
be?
quickly he snapped.
It's
And
only
said
half
he-
pot.
And said he's got to get there. Yeah, half pot. I don't think you can. I don't think he folds it. You called it flop and turn. A half pot bet on the river.
Oh, Daddy stuck it in your mouth? Oh, it's like being a kid again, eh?
This is such a funny spot.
Yeah.
Can't park there. Can't park there.
Can't park there, mate.
I mean, he's flicked it in with king high before.
You win.
Makes the call 6-3. Wins a 10K
Wow.
pot.
It hurts. It hurts if you're Big
you said I
Daddy.
won. Actually, I might not have.
One
I
of
only
the
got 3
least
and a 6.
expected hands to play this way. And he wins the
Terrible
biggest
call,
pot
terrible
of the
hand.
session for him.
Yeah.
As Big Daddy doesn't
just
even
take
blink.
I didn't
Grabs
say
the 20K stack and he's
I
back
didn't
in
say
it.
anything.
20, 20, 20. Adding 20.
Come back in for 20 and see.
Nice hand. Let me get a. And let me
What do you
get
want?
3K. I'll get a stack of blacks.
Yeah, you want a stack and a half.
Stack of green. Yeah.
2.5, and then I just give you 1K.
Huh?
Oh, big.
You, 3K, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we can't make a leave
You might have to have a muted few seconds there, Jimmy. I don't know.
No.
Like,
Small
I
blind,
won't be
big
able to.
blind, action.
Nice,
Can't.
yeah, nice.
I-
If I can hear him, the mic
I
definitely can.
don't like it. Fuck off.
I just said natural 9. That was
I
it.
just all did.
I like.
Can't make a wee vlog. Get the camera out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's only well to see, you know.
Oh, I vlog owned Art so hard the other day. That was.
Oh my god.
How funny was that? He was like, he put me in. He put me in on the river. The board's very wet.
Dude, there was like 26 different straights. Like, I think like fucking, you could have picked a random card out the deck and there was a straight.
Yeah.
And he had a set, right?
Yeah. But like the pot's quite big. Like I bet like 1.4K on the turn. It makes it like 5.6. I call, and he jams for like 13.8K on the river. And I'm like in the tank. I get my camera out and I was like, I have this hand. This is the board, and this is the man. And he's like, and then I'm like talking about the hand, and I call, and then he goes, oh, I got fucking vlog owned. He's got 7 deuce.
If you called there and he said straight, you would just delete that and put your phone back in your phone. I've never seen it like
Speak from personal experience.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, but that's the trick.
Yeah, but I can't do that when I stream. It's it's live, you know what I mean? If I
Yeah,
fucking,
I respect that, yeah.
this is live as well, so it's not like I
That's,
can.
that's why you
much
put,
you got,
that's
Jimmy?
why you put a delay and then delete
I
the
have
card
like
before it
3
gets
and
there.
T's behind. Less than 3.5.
Yeah. Did you tell any action for this game? Who was
Three
behind my
bet.
action?
Interesting.
It doesn't matter, you know?
This is probably going to get
Chances
through
no.
because top pair with a weak kicker. You check raise and then get raised. Oh no,
PLO
it does.
though, Gazzy,
He
different
goes
thing.
and calls.
Yeah.
So, no, he
People
gets
buy you
4
up at
bet.
PLO, right?
Oh my goodness.
They love the PLO
What?
action.
Yeah.
What the heck was that
Just-
hand? It was amazing.
You had me drawing dead, buddy.
I know. I thought about just calling.
Thank God you fucking did.
Oh, man.
That was a game of chicken we just saw. With top pair. Interesting. Loved it.
I was thinking, please fold, please fold, please fold.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Actually, I
you,
know
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
kill that.
But you knew I went
yeah,
to fold
yeah,
crease.
yeah,
You
I
knew I
know
had a
Lizzie well.
shit
I
hand,
know,
right?
I know, I
for
know.
looking
And then when you
inside.
raised, I was like, ace queen, ace 5 suited. I was like, I've got a 6. I block ace 6 suited.
Yeah, you had the 6 blocker. That's
El natural nin. Yeah.
Call. 3. Call.
And I've also had 2 IPAs.
That is true.
Oh, wow.
Loosey goosey.
No.
Loosey goosey.
I am not a drinker. So when I drink, it's like 5K a hand at Feigal. Like that's, you know, like there's problems.
The thing is, I kind of am a drinker, but I'm also
Those are
not
expensive
5K
drinks.
and Feigal.
It's very
I
expensive.
mean, I did turn over natural 9 like it's nuts as well.
It's like a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Check. Here, H.
I think it was my first time ever in Vegas.
Biscuits.
When I was 21, and I was with a friend who had been to Vegas
Order 'em,
before.
yeah.
And he was proudly talking about how you got free drinks if you gambled. And he straight up lost $300 waiting for a drink.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
No.
That's
Danny.
how they get you.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Sorry, D.
But his strawberry daiquiri did arrive.
I was gonna say a
Just remember
watered
when I lost
down
in Squid Game
fruit
and you're
drink.
at the fold,
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
incredible.
not fair trade either.
I'm known for my folding abilities.
Very much.
You gotta go for beer with the free drinks because anything else you don't know what you're getting.
Right.
Where'd you get Henry?
Or the
Fuck me like that.
the wine in a little sort of
Dealer's name is Henry.
glass with the styrofoam
Yeah.
on the outside.
Hey, fuck it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Check.
Thank you.
I have a
Hey,
pair.
what are you drinking?
This round of Coke.
That's a bigger pair than me.
Love it.
Hey, the guys.
Bollocks to you.
Yeah, just chuck it in there in the water as well.
You know I love you really, Big Daddy.
Te amo, amigo.
Why are we
Te amo.
calling him Big Daddy? Is that his actual nickname?
That's his name. Yeah.
That's his
That's
name.
his name.
Big Daddy.
His
I can
name-
tell why. I
called
can
him
tell why.
Papito in the last stream. But,
Yeah, his name on Instagram is Big Daddy, and I was like,
Oh my
it's
God,
official.
You broke my heart.
It's Instagram official.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that, mate.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank
I
you.
might change mine to Big Danny.
Big
Big
Daddy.
Danny.
Danny.
Oh, I like that.
That's confusing. A Big Daddy and a Big Danny.
You can take it on
Oh,
the road.
Big D's.
Well. Irish boys
speak for
have
yourself,
got
buddy.
small cocks. No,
He's rich,
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was my show.
but his dick is small. He's rich.
Anything could be a song here on this.
Jimmy is like a one-man orchestra over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm not rich, so.
no. Everyone gets a misconception. Terrible misconception. Awful. In America, I'm like a peanut. Leave me alone.
Wait, can everyone that plays 200, 400 PLO online race put their hand in the air? Hey!
Shit.
He's rich.
25 change, pass rate.
So when I called Jeremiah the other day with the jacks on the king high board,
Yeah.
you probably couldn't see at this point.
Ooh,
Mark
Deuce is flopping
Hammond.
a
I
set.
to narrow it down for Jimmy.
Cassie with nothing,
This
who's
is just another hand that you didn't see.
also one of the tighter players in
Mark
the
Hammond
game.
is
So
just like, he's
sadly
too
for Jungle
rich,
Bob,
he's too rich.
Not gonna get a lot of value here.
I fold. That was the worst call of a re-raise.
He folded
I've ever
before the
done in my
chips were
life. I
even.
fold.
You want to call?
There's still time yet.
Phil, you can still call.
5, 6 parts.
And do I have to show for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
First
I mean,
hand
you
you
don't
do.
have to get it if you
Yes,
don't
you do.
want
Yes, you do. You have to don't listen to them.
If you want it.
How do you like your call now?
A pleasure, gentlemen.
Thanks, dude.
I mean, I had two overs, but
Good luck out there.
Are we playing you need a show for your second and third one, or
No,
just
just
No,
the
just the first one.
just the first
You
one,
have
yeah.
to show to get your
David,
squid butter.
Danny, you have to
I
show
like him
for
multi,
your,
I
to
agree.
win the first
Yeah,
one.
because you have first one and then you don't
Yeah.
have to do
And
that.
everyone's looking at you like, oh.
By the way, the squid
Yeah.
game is back
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
good.
we
I like
double
it.
blind.
Yeah.
Let's see some.
I think it's
Let's see some
awesome.
big pots.
This is the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Big line Annie.
D,
yeah.
is it D champion? Was it
Tommy's
champion?
back, here to talk about our Suit of the Month promotion in July inside the Venetian Poker Room. The Suit of the Month in July is hearts. If you've got a pocket pair of hearts in your hand and you flop a straight flush, we're gonna award you a $500 cash prize. And if you turn or river a straight flush with 2 hearts in your hand, you're gonna be awarded a $250 cash prize. That's right, a pocket pair of hearts pay all month long inside the Venetian Poker Room. Join us in July for our Suit of the Month promotion, Hearts.
No, that's his girlfriend.
Thank you, Tommy, for the update. Suit of the month, always good to be aware of at
Fine.
Venetian.
The bin.
And the girlfriend. Don't worry.
Don't worry, she's not watching this. She's too busy. No.
You're too busy knobbing the.
Yeah. No, I'm in the Puerto Rican next door. No,
Up the milkmans.
that's how I got here.
All right, 200 from
It's
Jimmy.
Roma,
3
Roma,
callers. We see
yeah,
ace, 3 deuce, rainbow.
If you say
Flop,
it's fast,
flopping,
it doesn't make it
an
better.
ace. Chris, pair, and gut shot. Gut shot here for Jimmy as well with this pair of 4s.
Okay. I mean, should we finish the stand-up game and then have?
Yeah, let's finish stand-up game. Yeah. I think we should finish stand-up
It
game.
is down.
Yeah. Stand-up game.
We only have like 4 more hands, so
Yeah.
we'll play quick.
Yeah, quick 4 hands.
Yeah, shot clock. Time.
700.
Queen on the turn does not change anything.
This might be one of the most entertaining
Yeah,
streams.
and Bob
we
is just
have.
thinking, now that we've gotten this
Yeah,
far,
I think so.
might as well try
I
to
mean,
make
the
some
table was
extra
empty
money.
for half a stream.
Yeah, but when we're here,
But yeah, I think when
That's
we're
my
here,
bad.
I think
I didn't realize how hard it is to get cash over here
I
sometimes.
think a British, Scottish,
Exactly.
Irish mix is pretty entertaining.
Mate.
Flipping Jimmy
yeah,
looking
it's hard.
for
Sometimes
a
it's hard to
four
get
or
players
a
even.
5. Not gonna happen.
I did take JRB, but
3,100 in the middle. Jimmy just looking for showdown. Has a prayer that maybe he is up against
Danny, you only got
a missed
karaoke.
draw.
You fold? After a few Disaronno and Cokes,
Yeah, because the thing is, I know that I'm going to be even after I've eaten
do not have to
You do not have to show me.
multiple.
But we are going to get
Second
to
boss
see
in
it.
regard.
in, we're going to.
You can see it later.
I'm excited
Oh,
to
for
see it.
fuck's
I'm gonna,
sake.
I'm gonna have a watch party tomorrow.
That's third one
Can
for
I
me.
join you?
Fine.
The
The
thing
first
is,
card
I'm
that gets
actually
dealt
probably
out
never going to see any
has
of
to
these
pay
stats,
for the,
right?
I'll take
rate.
it later.
Yeah, let me know. Like,
3 times it's
hand
happened.
by hand.
I don't get it.
So the first flop,
time's
when the
the,
dealer
stream
changes,
go live?
you have to
Tomorrow
pay
at
for
11 a.m.
time.
11 a.m. Vegas.
Tomorrow, yeah.
You have to pay for time. Yeah.
So if the 5 comes out, you pay for the time.
Or the ace just comes out 3 times, by the way. Right, yeah. That's for you as well, because I know that you get scammed on this one. No worries.
But you're going for karaoke after this?
We are.
After stream?
We are. I'm not going to my
They are going to
We are.
karaoke after this.
I'm telling you, this is a bachelor party.
This has already been karaoke night, but they are going to go get more karaoke.
They do like the whole show type
There is a
thing.
really,
Yeah.
I think I told you there's a really good karaoke room at Venetian. On the
Yes.
same floor as the
You know it's
poker
not
room,
Daddy's
right
Fit,
next to
right?
Sushi Samba.
I'm
This is cool.
Great
It's collecting like the
karaoke room,
Infinity
not
Stone.
sponsored.
Honestly.
Just had a really good time there multiple times.
Why are you wearing a sweater that says
They don't know. You need to look at this.
karaoke room at Venetian?
Beverages deep. We'll have some conversations about some business stuff.
Yeah, sweet.
Sure.
Sounds good, man. Always
They
open
have
for business.
Yeah.
like their food selection there. They have sushi. They have diner
gonna get
food. They have like
I-
literally anything you could possibly think of. They have it for food.
I can't wait. I can't wait to go.
Yeah, and they full bar.
I live in Florida, a bit of
I swear
Yeah,
you
I was
work for
gonna
them.
say
I had
Australian,
espresso martinis and sushi,
right? Love
and
the
when I
Aussies.
went there,
Up the Aussies.
Up the
That's a
Aussies.
combo.
I would
Aussie,
represent
Aussie.
them. If they want to give me a
Yeah.
piece, I would.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would
Right,
represent them everywhere.
right.
Well, right now.
Normally, yeah. Whenever you get a chance, you're like that. Clock.
Whatever you do, it's, I mean,
Where
it's
are
been
you
24 seconds now, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy turning
Whereabouts?
second
I'm
pair
on your
with
team, mate.
his pair of tens.
You live in Ireland, right? Or
UK. I went to
Ace
London.
queen with the
Yeah.
gut shot.
He lives near me.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, I
in
do
London?
actually. I live quite close to
You live
Gonna
in
raise it
Whereabouts
up,
in London?
Jungle Bob.
Whereabouts in London?
Kingston.
Oh, cool. Fair enough.
half an hour away from me.
Yeah, it's not far.
Half an hour?
Yeah, been there like 11 years now.
I live in
Gets it through.
Osterley.
Sounds how
Is there
just-
anything for winning 3 in a row? Or
But you're still not an honorary Brit.
That's it.
Oh, God, no,
I get
no, no,
100
no, no,
from
no,
every
no,
player who doesn't win a button.
Got some
Up in
chirping chips
generation,
now.
you gotta get a lot.
Oh yeah.
Asking if there's anything to win
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Very good
So
with
flex.
money.
You know what though? You
And
know
if we
what?
if we get
I like the team though.
see how
I like
like
the
they
England
all
team.
don't
I
have
think they're not
buttons.
good players.
We
and
keep
that.
collecting when
It's
they
just
don't.
pains
boys
It'll-
as well.
It
keep
really
more
does
buttons
just
for
pain
us.
me. The fact
These
that you
players
could
do
win
more
World Cup and I'll have
per
to listen
button.
to you.
Oh, that's how that
That's it.
works.
That's all it is.
just
You
look at
know, like
It's too long.
it's peak, man. It's peak.
So we want to try and actually box them
We
out.
want to win them all.
What?
Right.
Oh, you putting the 200 on? Did you look and then put it on?
Double straddle is on.
totally. Yeah.
Yeah, you know about Bobby.
Check the footage.
I am not surprised that this game is progressively getting more and more out of
I
hand.
admit it, so it's fine.
Yeah, they call him SBB, right? Scumbag Bobby.
Scumbag
Bobby.
He likes to.
Yeah, it's the point of the night where people that are stuck
Big
are trying
Daddy,
to
how
get
much you want to sell one of
unstuck,
those
trying to
Squid
play
Game
big
things
pots.
for?
Well, going price
Although I
right
don't
now.
think Bob James is stuck.
You guys know what Bundaroo means? Means all in. Bundaroo!
All right.
Flippin' Jimmy is stuck,
Bundus.
getting it all in with the ace-3 suited.
One card.
I stuck my bunder in your eye, in your eye.
Ace
How much?
3
Yeah, you're right.
suited is his
like 11.75.
weapon of choice.
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Going for the spin up.
There's really
Oh,
only
sorry,
6
12.75.
big blinds with this double straddle on.
You can take it.
Deal breaker.
Jimmy gets battered everywhere he goes. I've been cut off. Where the fuck's the waitress? Oye! I'm like,
Might
oh,
get a
okay.
triple up.
Stackage.
He is
Wow.
dominated by the
Oh,
ace-8,
yeah, you
but
got
he is
through.
suited
Value,
with
value.
some
Oh, what's
wheel
this?
draws
YouTube?
on the board, you know.
I mean,
Hang
this
on,
hand
take off
is
the camera.
super wild. No one has a real poker hand. These are all made up.
Yeah, ace three suited is the prettiest.
Yes. Jimmy probably thinks he's like dominated or something, but
Don't worry about it.
it's actually not that bad, except for the fact that Bob now is at a 5. I mean, everyone is going to think here that someone else has a better hand.
For sure.
We have a drawing, Dad.
Checks around. King and a club draw
Wow.
coming through.
So BJP pairs up his king. Jimmy now with the nut club draw and a Broadway draw.
And Jungle Bob with a pair and a flush draw, not knowing his flush draw is kind of dead.
Jack pairs on the river, and the king 4 is the winner. No action at all until the river, where he bets 400 into an empty side pot. This is the funniest way to win again for
Absolutely.
BJP. BJP winning with the 6-3, 10K pot, and now is going to win a 5K pot with King 4.
Dude, that's really cool. You have a bunch of those buttons.
Maybe we've been doing it wrong all along.
He did say he's never folded in top pair.
Or London.
Or third pair.
Collecting dust.
Just like my bankroll, it's all dust.
Nines
are
no good.
Woman of the hour.
I have no idea. I would never in a million years fold 9.
Pair of 5.
All right, let's see it, boys.
I have ace high.
It looked promising on the turn.
Yeah.
But
Fucking
the
hell.
pair of kings did
Yeah.
fold.
Look at those 4 king cards.
I know.
Dang, I was a,
What a forking hand.
I was ahead. I should
What a
have bet heavy on the
fuck.
flop.
But yeah, but,
You're ahead on the flop, not.
I had a
Oh, yeah,
5.
Oh.
Not even that good.
At no point in that hand. So
I would have like.
Called you.
I would have
Called 5.
snapped 9s.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I thought you said you
I
folded
also,
9s.
I also, no, he said I folded.
Oh,
I
okay.
He said that, yeah.
I thought you said it. I thought you said I'm folding. I can't believe I'm folding 9s.
How
here.
bad do you think I?
Listen, no one's as bad as me. I can tell you that.
Okay, that's good. Could you just let me know before you dealt in next time if that's okay?
Danny, the problem is, yeah, is
good.
I really struggled to play with this little amount of cards.
Yeah, you're PLO, right?
I'm a PLO guy.
Yeah. 2 guys are so boring after.
PLO.
To be fair, I will be honest, I did look down and saw the king of diamonds. I just called with the king of diamonds. It was only after I found out I had the shitty 4.
Dude, that was the daddy 4. It was the
Daddy
first one,
4. Feisty one, you are.
Oy, oy, oy.
Big Daddy with 10s raises the
You know
400.
96%
Bob makes the call. Lee is in there to make the call.
Okay, that's on them. That's their mistake, not
Yeah,
mine.
either everyone has
support the
trash
player.
or everyone has good hands.
Sorry,
There's
true.
no in between.
But they're all gonna play,
Yeah.
whether it's a round of trash or a round of good cards.
That's old.
I have no decorum after 2 beers.
Not bad feeling, man.
I thought we were gonna get into a big one there, buddy.
I thought about it, but
This had some big one potential.
I'm up. Big one.
They play much safer with their good hands than their trash.
Yes, that's true. Queen 8-8 out there.
Clubs for Jungle Bob too.
Top pair for Lee, who's
Here's
he's
the
shown
beer
some
lager.
weakness with top pair before.
To health, to wealth, and doing our bollocks, boys.
I drink to that.
You doing your bollocks?
Cheers to that. Cheers to
Wait, you can't drink to that, mate.
Yeah, we can do a full table cheers. Like one of the
Slancha.
Cheers. No, don't spill anything on
Slancha,
the
boys.
table, though, okay?
We won't.
It's a nice gentle
Slancha,
cheers.
slancha, slancha.
Salancha, boys.
Well, there's 3 bags of
Slancha.
cheers.
Yeah, it's a little baby box. To
Salancha.
health,
Drink
to
jungle.
wealth, and doing our bollocks.
Ishkaban. Ishkaban.
There are drinks being consumed. Players are having a good time.
Surprised I know
But
that
there
one.
is still a hand
No.
being
Whiskey,
played.
right? The water of life.
Yeah.
26-25 now, 4
Ishkaban.
spades in the turn. Lee with a
You said you had a good
commanding
fun
lead.
this
No
round,
reason for him
right?
to lose this
Yeah.
one.
For a while.
But Bob
as well.
does have
Do you
outs.
speak
Is
anymore,
Lee gonna let him see the river for cheap?
Little bits.
You probably know just the basics, right? Kind of hard to.
Oh, wait.
Does move all in.
Yeah.
That is the right move.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
deny that equity.
I don't
like-
think Jungle Bob's folding though.
I know more different languages.
3,150.
If you sign up with code BJP, it's only 3,100. Sign up code BJP.
Stop that.
So you said you're from Kingston?
I live there, yeah.
Yeah, it's time around down there. Like, it's got a lot better. Like, last
Yeah, it's
20,
nice.
30 years.
Yeah, it's nice there.
So like 30 odd years ago, it was like a.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
So
Daddy
Kingston's kind of
doesn't want to surrender his pocket tens just yet.
Right? So like, I know one guy who lives in Kingston upon Thames, and his house is like insane.
Yeah.
Like super nice house. I told you.
Yeah.
Who lives there? And because I play.
Yeah,
it
when
both
you're
games.
stuck and then you get a nice pocket pair,
it's
it's hard to
super nice.
Oh, yeah.
just
Whereas,
let it
like,
go.
then you
But
go into the
it is a
town
good
centre.
fold.
And now Jungle Bob, who
It's okay.
doesn't mind a bit of
better than-
gambling.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
think he's
all-
out of there. I think
I
we are
lived in
again,
New
mate.
Malden. I lived in New
We
Malden,
are.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah.
just literally.
Koreatown.
Long way from one eye, Jax.
he's got the
I
flush
feel
shot
like that's
and
the
an
way in like
over.
most parts of London, where it's like you kind of have
His
the
over
absolute
is
tits
dead
right next
to the
absolute
king,
dip,
but
You drive
right?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, dude, you
know,
go to like
honestly,
Camden,
I
like
hope you have nothing.
you're walking past like
he
a
has
$2 million
been
house.
pretty tight. He does make the fold.
Got
Good fold there.
Good
Ray, buddy.
Lee will show the
see
king
the
queen.
level?
Nice
You go to,
pickup
like,
for him.
Camden, right?
Did Peter not tell you that's like my best skill, by the way?
Yeah.
You turn the wrong,
I've
It's knowing what people
there are,
have.
like needles on the floor.
You're
You
in
see
the
it
ghetto,
on,
like,
on
yeah,
the
100%.
WSOP live stream. They call
I
me
feel like
my
that's
Big Daddy, if I had
everywhere.
popped
I
at
can't hear you. There's like
Big
100
Daddy,
people yelling around me.
if I had
on
popped
the
at 2K,
WSOP
were you
live
in there?
stream. They
No,
call
but,
me
Before the flop, if I popped
Mind
at
right out.
2K, was it getting through?
Like Latin
You
America.
pop 2K, I'm probably.
Yeah.
Like, you know they're so unequal.
Yeah.
They're like, right, we're gonna put
Judging
all
by
over
the-
there,
Did not have
right?
2K hands.
All
so I'm
in
glad I
one
didn't.
place.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
you
really
turn the
interested
corner
to
and
jump
it's
high.
like.
I'm really looking
Yeah,
forward
so like I live in
Yeah, I'm
Bogota
just
in
wondering if I
Colombia,
can
right?
eat it.
Right,
So
okay.
it's about
Supposed to
an
go
hour
get
and a
dinner
half
with
drive
my
to get to the
wife
ghetto,
after this.
right?
Probably,
your wife-
Which is like
important.
way
Yeah.
further
Yeah.
than anywhere in like
I don't
London.
like
Anywhere else,
maybe
like,
take it
Don't
around
get me wrong,
or something.
horrible way to construct a city. Must be terrible for people to live
Not
there.
really.
And someone that has a little bit of money,
Have a look, have a look.
Your wife
tits, right?
great,
Like,
right?
you're just like, yeah.
100%.
You don't have any of these problems. It's just like, yeah, we'll sort it out, yeah, a different day.
hide it from them.
A lot of Americans like that.
This is the last hand.
Oh, what?
Jungle Bob with pocket
Funny
eights.
enough, I also have an American
Right back
friend
in
that-
action.
you asking
325 after just having to make
that
a
moved
bit of
to,
a annoying
to
fold.
Kingston in the UK, and she thought it was Kingston, London. She didn't realise it was
Kingston, Jamaica.
Like, the whole. They have Kingston
young.
on times. and
Oh,
Hull.
times.
I will
Yeah,
not
of course.
miss my
Yeah,
clients on here.
so-
but,
No way.
Yeah,
That
so-
makes
I'm not.
Yeah, so she
I'm
ended
not
up
up
in
for that.
Hull for like 3 years.
I'd take prison over that.
Dude, she moved from LA, like I
To Hull. LA to Hull.
LA
we
to
have to
Hull,
wait.
and she was like she's a braver woman than me.
Ghazi
I'm
gets
not-
spicy at the wrong time.
Oh no!
BJP finds aces in the big,
Every time I've been there, I
and
just wanted
this is going to probably save Bob a lot of money.
Yeah.
I feel like that would
Although
Norwich.
he did not like folding those eights
Norwich is
earlier.
such a
True.
weird-
When
But
he
at
was
least
up
Norwich has
against,
a bit of greenery, you know, like.
Jack.
Yeah.
And then
No,
he
I like-
saw
I like
his
Kingston,
eight
man.
catch a
You got
set,
everything there,
his
man.
eights catch a set on the
everything.
second board.
Right.
Dude,
This
that-
might
like
be
far away
not
enough
a
from
snap
London
fold
that,
here.
Like you're outside of the city centre, but you're also 20-minute train journey away as
This-
well.
The exact sequence happened when he had eights.
Oh my God!
I see.
think we're done now.
You're so right.
He was tilted from
Oh,
having
you
to
got
fold
some
them
money?
last
You know
time.
whereabouts in money?
All in for 14,800. Snap call from Bobby James.
Absolutely
Well,
wrong
that's
time
Lives
for
and dies by
this
the
shove
eight.
with
President
the
of that.
snowman.
I like it,
It's too
though.
hot
I'm
in
trying to
Vegas for
spike or not.
snowmen.
I was trying to.
It is a $31,000 pot, the biggest pot of the day.
What do you do for work?
I'm a streamer.
Unbelievable here on the run out.
Ah,
Backdoor straight available. 3 on the turn eliminates that. And an ace on the river. And aces will hold up in the biggest part of the day.
Wow.
And they only ran it once.
Should have known.
So yeah, a lot of the content.
I actually was
Up
meant to
around
stack
Manchester
Ghazi
at the
this time
minute.
because I said to Charlie, I go,
What, for
I'm going to
GTA or
stack
for
Ghazi
cameras?
this time.
Just kind of filming in general, collabing.
We
yeah,
are
with James, stuff
1,000,
like that.
yes.
All the boys. who
Did you
kinda
lose as
help
well?
there. Right.
how
lost
many,
I don't have any change, mate.
All right, little look at the numbers here. 26,875. And we are going to go on a quick 1-minute break. See you in just a few.
They're gay.
He's talking about
All right, there we are.
But that is
Back in
very
action.
gay.
Jungle Bob
Super gay.
still in the game, despite losing a heartbreaker.
That was the
He
most
was
common
probably
thing he
rooting
said the
for
other night in that
at
game.
least a flip
Up the gate.
for a good sweat, but instead he
And
got
kept
crushed by
sending me text
aces,
messages with up the gate.
holding pocket eights. Still Remperinkama, Nikki Limo on the
Maybe he was
show.
trying to
You
hint
know
at
how I feel
something.
about pocket
Yeah,
eights.
yeah.
My least favorite
It's
pocket
not a
pair.
very subtle hint, if I'm honest.
You should have told him before the stream.
Yeah.
He
If
made
he
a good
texted him
fold the
saying up
first
the
time.
arse, maybe that might have been
Yeah.
a bit. Might have been a bit more.
Up the arse or up the raw?
Pocket jack for flipping.
Got
see?
one there.
He said it, not me.
Oh, I can't balk there. Sorry, boys. Look.
He so far
need
has
to
not
get my
stopped talking
license.
during
How
his big
much?
pocket
I hope
pairs,
that
so
doesn't
let's see
get
if that
edited out.
continues. For
A
balance.
monkey.
It probably won't. 96% of people won't have a clue what we're talking about.
That's great when we get to speak in British slang. No one knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Nigel
Nice.
Farage.
Suited Queen 9
Oh, no, no.
This table,
for Big Daddy. He makes the
He's
call.
famously set up the wrong.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
got
did.
on the cameo.
We got paid 80 quid for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
80
yeah,
quid.
he did, yeah.
Did you see the clip of that
It's
reporter
such a great
ruining him?
King
Up
7-3,
the
all
nine,
clubs.
Up the raw, Nigel.
Not a good flop for either player.
What happened with the
It was class. Absolutely loved
Crazy
it.
how on
What
the
happened with the
cumulative
England
winnings
game
chart, two people have all the
You
money.
said
No,
that.
some,
Yeah.
some,
Everyone
some,
else
uh,
is
The
some
clip
Irish-
is
sad.
Nigel Farage saying, well, the thing
at least
we
they have
just said,
songs.
and the reporter repeating it. What were you thinking, Nigel?
So Nigel, so at the
like
time, Farage was trying to berate Irish people on the history of Irish history.
Yeah, 7.
So he came on and done an interview with an Irish
like a very
reporter.
one
She said, "I think of all people, you'd have
got this,
no
though.
leg to stand on. When
did.
you took 80
Nope,
quid
sorry.
to say up the rap
No.
for a
Try
camera,
that again.
Nigel. All right,
Ah.
so shut your mouth." And he just sat there looking at her like he didn't have a clue what
What
to
can
say.
you- what can you
Fantastic.
say?
Was that on RT
Can't.
or?
I think it was RTE. Yeah, I think I could be wrong though.
I saw it
Oh,
on the internet.
it was so good.
Super.
It was just the biggest own of all time.
Squirming, yeah.
Dude, the biggest own of all time is Nigel trying to game the system and no one running against him. It's just him versus Count Binface.
Come on, the
He's absolutely mugged himself off, hasn't he? And the thing is, he did it because he thought that the investigations would stop. They're pausing them.
Yeah.
So when he eventually beats Count Binface, they're just starting the investigations again.
Yeah, they just fucked him.
He's some
man.
boy, isn't he?
Only Nigel Farage could actually do that as well. Like,
I know.
there's no one else.
Scott, are you
like,
done
that
with
could
food,
actually
by the
get
way,
away with that.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
He-
What do you think? I don't know anything about UK politics. What's this?
Sorry, it's on me, yeah?
Is it Andrew Burnham? Is the new guy now? He's Manchester, right? Or
Yeah, I don't really know much about it.
I don't.
because I don't really follow
I don't think
politics
it
too
matters.
much. I just enjoy
I'm
the
not sure it
banter.
matters.
Big Daddy
Like,
called
I only
the
get involved when
Queen.
people
Or no, it's
absolutely
Queen
blow me
Queen.
off.
Yeah, decampionating the gun.
Yeah.
Makes it
So,
300. He's got a bunch of
and then I
callers
heard
here.
Too far away.
Wait,
from my
Nigel's
PA.
running
Yeah,
against
yeah,
Count
yeah.
Binface. Let's have some of
I
this.
wanted to tell you just before you peeled your hand, so you didn't think.
Oh mate.
Oh,
And then
okay.
that's
Oh,
why
it's
when
not
I
really-
said I was
You're
going
good,
to
you're
that, yeah.
We're such a
ace
great
on the
country.
flop.
But,
Really?
you know.
In case you do, I mean, it happens back.
Got quite a few
It does-
people
it
with
does
aces
happen
in their
back, yeah.
hands. Could be
I mean, it
bad
does happen back.
for the dominated
Thank you very much.
aces
Go check,
here.
check.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Oh, that's
Ace
perfect.
10.
I can move
It's
it.
currently the
Thank you
best
so much.
hand
I'll
getting
move out the
continued
way as
betting.
well.
Good. The favour's actually
Oh,
quite
Elise,
Club
you really
opener.
want to bring me one more? I mean, if you want to bring it, mate. Like,
Big Daddy might
yeah,
be
if you
sucked
insist
into
like
multiple
to
streets of
ask the
action with
Victor
ace 5.
As well as Jungle Bob. Someone
Yeah.
might even raise thinking someone's on a flush draw.
That'd be fun,
I really
actually,
wanted to do it.
because
I really wanted to do like at least
Decampion
the hold the tray.
has a good ace, but not like, you know,
Yeah, not
Broadway
the
ace.
nuts eights. Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Well, we know Jungle
I'm
Bob
sure he works good, but
loves to
that-
just
that's
make
like-
it
that's
more
monkey
exciting.
stuff, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't even know. No,
I
there's
think he
no-
might
no
think of
try.
raising here.
No, mate, you go over there and you just stroke the cats. They're like, oh, thanks for coming.
You not looked into the
Sorry,
Catholic
sorry.
characters.
Okay.
have you? You
No,
not
I-
looked into
Well,
the
now,
Catholic characters
with
list?
3,000 in the middle and all three
Catholic
players
charities,
with an ace,
oh.
the king shows up, and all of a sudden,
It's getting
we're
spicy.
looking at a lot of chop
Catholic,
opportunities here.
Yeah, it's like,
You're
Used to
right.
be, used to be.
yeah, and one of my friends is, yeah, like, yeah, we get it. Like, yeah.
Under the gun with the range advantage,
We
though.
actually do charity work. We can't. It's very noble of you, man. That's-
And he
I
does
was trying to
continue
pick you
to
up
bet.
for I had no idea you did that.
Oh, go stroke the cats. Go over there, give them a bit of food. Give it,
Quick
give it
call
a
from
lot.
Big Daddy.
You know,
Jungle
like,
Bob
especially
invited
a lot
to
of the
see
cats,
the river as well.
They come from like traumatic backgrounds, so like they're not very good at like bonding with people. So you just go and sit there and you just look at them, and then eventually they come to you. You know?
I used to have a cat. They're a class. So that's great.
Until you have a cat, you don't like appreciate it properly. I don't
He makes the
Me and
fold.
you, Big
Nice.
Daddy.
fold here from
Just the two
Jungle
of us.
Bob, even with all of the
Just
chop
First time
opportunities
ever.
That's
available.
one nice thing I do, like once a week, and then other than that, I'm complete.
Oh, and the 7 on the river would have
No.
given him a better 2 pair.
No.
The first and only time he's being conservative.
Yeah.
After this, he surely is going to say, I'm never folding it ever again.
Wasn't that suitcase last year?
Oh,
Bit of time
man.
in Netherlands,
Well,
bit of time here.
It's just the
All right.
punishment.
Ace queen, ace queen.
My A7 was good.
Yep, a7 would have been good.
Damn it.
Nice hand, boys.
I
It
would've
wasn't on the
real.
turn though when he
I'm the
folded,
one
which is
I'm
the
the
right
squid.
What'd you
fold,
have?
but
A7.
yes,
Squid
it's the
stays?
punishment.
Yeah, for a chop it stays.
Oh my god.
Badly.
I mean, I saw the turn.
God.
Like, I've never seen a bigger chop in my life.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Casey is ace king though, but you know, yeah. He had a7.
King kills me, man.
Over to
He had a.
I just realized I'd taken
Yeah,
it.
that's
Love nothing more.
Can
I vlog it?
If you want to back
Can I vlog it?
No, I'll put it in there.
I was thinking like.
She had it balanced precariously on the end.
When you see that flop,
It's going to end in disaster.
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
not allowed
like
to.
a-
most
a
clumsy
few
guy
weeks.
ever, isn't
You're
it?
not allowed to. Like, it's just not right.
Please, thanks. Like anything you can do. You know, like.
I bet you
But
feel
in
great.
PLO, I'm like, oh, backdoors.
My missus is
right.
allergic to cats, so maybe I can do it.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is you need a new missus.
Struggling against aces full, though, Bobby.
What's that?
The back doors are struggling against aces full. That's the only thing. But
I learned that recently.
yeah.
300s.
Oh, the woman of the hour.
Here he comes. I love the way Gazzy raises to 300 and then you hear James go, the woman of the hour. The timing was so perfect.
Thanks for that, James.
Gazzy raised to 300, you go, the woman of the hour. Elisa was like, what the fuck, man?
Great
Like,
time.
Aces for Decampion.
You must think we're like prop betting on certain
This
pieces, right?
could be interesting here if
did
you get
that,
some
you know,
resistance.
You have like Nick Howard, right?
Makes it 1100,
He
but
always
nobody's
has the same
seemingly
phrases. He had like a prop
ready
bet who
to
could make
gamble
them say,
here
like,
as
certain things in
their
the window.
hands aren't
So it's like, so like say you had like 1 p.m. to
That's
1:30. How many times can you make him say that's alpha? Right? but he couldn't cotton on. If he cottoned on, you had to pay a penalty, right?
yeah, like 1K penalty.
So yeah, so I think we were doing like $100 every
Jungle
time.
Bob,
they
the only
said
player
it,
left who
right?
can
Yeah.
So if they cottoned on, you lost
add some
everything
to
and paid everyone else
Decampions'
off.
bankroll, but
I like shit like
he also
Yeah,
gets
so
out
you
of the
just
way.
be like,
Tilt.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Can we say flop? Can we
Nice
say
on the
quick flop?
straddle. Nice on the straddle. Woo! We'll take it. Oh. All right, Big Daddy had two six of spades.
I think I might have had the king of spades. I'm not sure.
would have been expensive for one of you.
Just the one squid, yeah? I thought you had two. Oh no, you chopped.
No, we chopped it.
Yeah, so you just have to be there. It's like, yes, I met this girl. And I just let her know who's daddy. Nick, what do you think?
So alpha.
Yeah.
I've got a friend like that, but the word he uses, like I love the word, but he's overused it so much that the word elite is not
Yeah.
elite anymore. But you know, everyone's saying at the moment, everyone's going, that's so wild. Like wild is a big thing at the moment. Wild.
Wild's been there for ages.
No, but it's like, no,
Elite
it's
was a bit
really
of a
taking a
niche.
stand. In the last, I would say in the last 6 months, wild is like up
Oh,
here.
really?
That's
But
wild.
elite is like the up and comer. It's like Ethereum and Bitcoin.
But it's like
Aces
mega
and then
was a
ace
big
queen
thing, and I
suited for
hate mega as a
DKPM.
description.
Yeah.
Mega's the most dog shit description.
Yeah.
Everyone just says it, everything's just mega. And I'm like,
Mega's just a bum description in it. It's like, it's mega. It's like, yeah, cheers,
Yeah,
mate.
but I've really been pushing dog shit with like a lot of the Europeans. And like when you hear them
but
say it,
dog shit's a classic. Right?
yeah, but they don't really understand it. Like I
Big
was like,
Daddy
talking
was
to my
the one
friend,
with the pair.
who's like Belarusian, and I was like, mate, that is so
Backdoor
dog shit. And he was like, what is
diamonds
this?
and
And I was
two
like, it means
overs
like
for Decampion
really,
level.
really like bad or like
Yeah.
it's really shit. And then like he was like, yeah, I got this dog shit run out the other day, and I was like, I love you. Even Benny Vidi was saying it.
Hey, the one
Great description. Right?
It's a great.
It's a great one. The one I've been pushing is nonce, mate. I've been pushing that over here, pal.
Yeah, but that's what Justin was saying the other day. Oh, this was really noncy, and it's like, shut the fuck up.
You know, like, oh, what are you saying there, Joe? Oh, I went
Daddy
to
of
this like
Pear and the
this
backdoor
game in London, and
hearts.
everyone there was like this fucking Cambridge, Oxford, like
Decampion. Probably
everyone
the
had a
most
silver.
sounds like a
Five,
game that I
right?
go to.
Yeah, they had like 6 different silver spoons up their arse. You know what I mean? And then
Eton and Harrow kind of thing.
yeah, Ian Harrow, everyone
2000
was like
in
that,
the middle
and me, right?
as we go
And
to
I
the
was just
turn.
like, oh mate, stop being such a nonce. And he was like,
More diamonds.
More diamonds indeed, and
I was like,
for
mate, you're
Decampion,
being a bit of a nonce.
this
right?
might be
Like,
the
it's like, look, when you check that
invite
over
to
the
do
top
something
there,
spicy.
You are being a nonce.
That is a
right?
noncy play.
I was noncy play, and everyone, and then after about an hour of me, they realised I wasn't going to stopped. They all started
Downgrade
like,
on the
following
pair
on.
of
They were
sixes
just like,
too now.
Jeremy, you're such a nonce.
oh, Jeremy,
Yeah,
you're
and
such
Big Daddy's thinking,
non.
I should keep the pressure on here. Don't want to give Hearts a free river card.
And then the guy, I can just imagine like the guy on the river, like, oh, you checked 2 pairs, you big nonce.
Yeah, but they all had like a pause
folded
right there.
his
Like
hand.
it's such a big nonce.
Such a beautiful hand.
So
2 overs.
Yeah.
It was a good crack, though.
Been there, mate. Played a
Round
few of
two,
those.
Daddy.
Made for 1,200.
Nothing better than stacking the guys that can reload quicker than you can stack them. They're great.
Oh no, they were stacking me. I think that's why they accepted the word after a bet. They were like, oh my
10
god, this
on
is
the
biggest
river.
bet we've ever bet.
And now, a strong chance of this going check, check.
Footwork, do you want to say, buddy?
Nonce is fine.
Ace high.
Big Daddy is going to win this with the 6.
I was going to say, do you have ace X of hearts? Then I was like, you don't.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
The other flush draw.
long distance throw.
Ace of
I'll go that
diamonds.
Cheers, pal. Yeah,
There's a 50.
6'4"
I like the
arm.
backdoor
no, you
flushes
25, yeah.
better because
You're set.
I can
Get
barely
paid.
reach over it.
Table's too big, man.
Yeah, you know you sound like my girlfriend.
Some call that exercise.
Ooh, come up there, come up there.
Can't put that, man.
It was Jamie that gave me that one, and I think it's like the best.
What? Can't park there.
Yeah, can't park there.
Part
That is
of
a
a
good one.
YouTube video. It's like a famous thing from a YouTube
So yeah,
video.
The car's on its
Yeah,
side.
the police
okay,
are like
yeah.
crossing the ditch and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, oh,
can't
yeah.
park
It's the
there.
police, and it's not on their side. They're in
Oh,
the
it's a
ditch.
classic.
They're in the ditch.
The
Yeah.
guy's just like that. He goes, you can't park there, mate.
Right. Okay. I've actually seen that video. I didn't make the connection.
It's a classic.
Jimmy,
man. It's-
have you seen Why Are You Going Fast? Have you seen that one?
Why are you coming fast?
Why Are You Coming Fast? The guy's like riding his bike, yeah, he crashes into a guy fixing like the wheel on his thing.
Right.
He's like, why are you coming fast?
Oh, Bob now
Master
3-betting with
guy.
the king 6
And he was like,
offsuit.
oh, sorry, mate, I didn't see you. And he was
Everybody
like, "Why are you
looking
coming
to
fast?" He just
get the
loses
squid
his
buttons.
mind.
You bloody.
Get unstuck.
I think I have seen that as well. Like,
The
Playing
first one of
very
them
rowdy.
was just waiting on a mate.
I think Big
Remember
Daddy's
that?
probably going to call here.
It was Aussie, right?
It was Aussie,
guy.
yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
it's
off
quite
his
on,
head
right?
in a car park, and the
These
car's
guys have never
broken
seen a
off.
suited gapper that they
the
didn't
car
want
is
to
absolutely
see a flop
invincible. He's
with.
just there like this. and like the policeman just comes up. He's like, "What are you doing?" Waiting
Does
on a
have
mate.
2 spades and
He's like,
a gut shot
"You've been in a crash,
for
mate?"
Big Daddy.
"No, I haven't."
Oh,
He's
Bob
in
with the
bits in
trips.
car park.
This is a
It's
spicy
brilliant.
flop.
It's so good.
8 of spades. 8 of spades.
Yeah.
was that from
I'm a
the
staple.
old? Was that from the old Vine days?
Yeah, Vine. Yeah, that's where it all started.
Or king
I
of
used to love-
spades.
I
Look
used
at the
to
check
love
raise
Like, I'm
here.
a state police officer. He's like,
Making
Yeah.
2,000 on the draw. He's like, my draw's so big, I better make the money
he was
now.
off his head, man.
Yeah,
It
usually
was so
wouldn't
hard.
have a lot of 6s in the 3-betting range.
I
So
missed
this
most of the Vine stuff.
check
Like,
raise
I've seen like some of them on YouTube.
looks
like,
good.
Afterwards, but like,
But
Yeah, the
little before my time.
In
YouTube
this
like
case-
Vine compilations was so elite. Like, I'm in my mum's car.
the
Remember
3-bet
that
now
one?
to
Vroom,
6,000.
vroom. That went crazy. Yeah, that went
And
crazy. She made
we're
it.
all
got a
in
big pot.
here.
Two people.
All right, we got a
measuring
big one
pots.
here.
Combo
luck, good
draw
luck.
against
Good
trips.
Good
luck,
Will the
good luck.
trips hold?
Which hand do you like better? Well,
Well,
now it's
now,
kind
the 6.
And you got
that turn was way too fast.
I know.
Ouch.
Full
And
house.
the spades do get there too.
Oh, damn.
Should have been the jack of spades on the turn and then the 5 on the river.
Yeah, how did they not
Sweat.
understand that this is for
We
entertainment?
need a sweat.
My friends.
Could have been a good clip.
I know.
Ruined.
The drama always is better. See, this is how you know that all this stuff is like real poker. Because if we were doing it for the views,
Right.
we would have done those turn and river the other way
Yeah.
around.
Back, baby.
Would have been produced a lot
What did
better.
I say? You're 2 hands away, and are you back?
Maybe we could
I'm
switch
back,
them
but
in
we're
the
getting
in
there.
post.
Scenic.
Right, right.
Yeah. The river
Our
come out
reactions?
first. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
One of the one of the funniest edits I've
back,
seen
baby.
was
Big Daddy still got beautiful.
a hand that they ran it twice,
He's alright.
He's got
but there was a
hot
big
dog.
reaction after the
And
first
by the
board,
way, if you're
and they just
wondering,
posted the
like
clip
a
as if the hand
horse.
ended there.
Oh, I love that.
But it was a chop, but
That's how they trick you.
exactly.
Give us your views.
Engagement.
Yeah, ace 10 of spades or something?
No, I had a
Oh, you had the straight,
combo.
Yeah, the straight.
Jumbo,
The
yeah.
7-8 of spades or something like that. Yeah.
Good read, Bobby.
Good read.
Gazzy.
Are you making notes? You're
Saying
making
hands
notes,
until they
Bobby?
come.
Is this rattle?
Yeah.
Again with the 9 suited
I'll be honest,
for
I
Big
think that might be
Daddy.
my
Let's see if it
favourite
works
thing
for him
about
this
your
time.
YouTube channel is that every time, oh my god, it must be like not flush as his top vote. He's like,
He's got one pair.
he has a 7, right, and it's good.
He's going to be right sometimes.
But then that's the thing, right? Like, there's so many spots where I'm wrong, and then there are spots where I'm right. And then people are like, he watches the
50 bucks.
videos first. And I'm like, ow.
Especially.
I would never
Okay.
accuse you of watching the videos.
No, it's impossible to accuse me. No, I've nailed some of
Four
them,
players?
obviously, but like, you know.
Yeah, but I would be honest. in
Four-way
my,
action
like,
with the
Nothing.
the rubbish hands.
Yeah,
They're back.
exactly.
They're back.
Everyone has trash or
horrendously
everyone
wrong
has a
about
premium.
40% of the time.
That's fair.
Wrong about 30% of the
Top
time,
pair
and
for
then
Big
on the
Daddy.
tip about
Open
30%,
ender for
yeah.
Gazzy.
But like,
Combo.
yeah, but it's more
Middle
horrendously
pair
wrong
for
than any other.
That's what
But
makes
there's
the
no,
content.
Yeah.
but there's no one else doing it.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, I'm not criticizing. I think it's great. I watch
Yeah.
every one of your videos. I love it. It's just like I just love the way that like one hand, okay, so aces against aces after they've 27-bet pre.
Yeah.
Yep, nailed that one. I have
9-8-3.
Right, nailed it. Then
Jungle
the
Bob
next
makes the
hand,
call with
oh,
8-5
but
after
nothing
Big
top
Daddy
house against
threw out a
second
bet
house,
there.
only-
Open-ended for Gazzy. He's in there.
People like, hey,
One or the other. One or the other. Isn't it?
The good news is, though, Jimmy, the production's going up massively. I was saying to Danny. we've
6
got
of
studios
clubs on the
filming in
turn.
London.
Now an
All
open
my
ender for
videos from there.
Big Daddy,
It's gonna be
too.
like
Yeah, but look at Gazzy. He
Yeah.
makes the straight, got the open and the straight flush draw.
And shit.
You're going to start seeing
But I
the
don't
wrinkles,
think Big
mate.
Daddy's gonna fold.
Daddy is gonna hopefully see a free
The
river
Logitech
card.
920C does not show wrinkles.
No. But the 8K
But these
camera,
fuckers do.
the 8K cameras that are
Yeah,
on right
Gazzy
now.
has the
will.
world. With the flush redraw.
Right, that's why I've got a fringe, mate.
Why do you think I shaved my head off, mate?
Wait, if you're looking
King
through
on the
that, reach
river.
out to table 1. So you know they have
Gazzy
podcasts,
with the
right?
straights got the best
Yeah, I
of
would
it.
actually love to go on, but I don't know when I could do it before I go. I have like 2 days.
Oh, dude, message him literally right now.
Should I message Justin?
Will
Yeah,
he get
just say,
paid though?
Jimmy said.
The flush.
Jimmy said.
Just
Completed on the
send him a
turn.
picture of you holding.
Just send him a picture of Jimmy
Justin's
drinking.
here anyway.
Big
Yeah,
Daddy
in fact,
would
I'll
have
message
the
him now.
hero.
Yeah, you do. You do.
No,
He does not.
Because then instead of Jimmy said, it's, hey boys.
Seal it, bang. Does the hard work so you don't have to. No one on this stream will know what Seal it, bang is. That's good. Charlie, where are you going for dinner?
Anyway, nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Mach 32. You been there?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, I like it. It's good.
I've been abusing SW pretty hard.
I haven't been there.
Jungle Bob does not like to fold, but
What is it called?
Gazzy B has not yet shown a bluff.
No. I did Sinatra's last night. That was really nice.
I did,
Jungle
I've
Bob
done a
looking
legwork a
to
lot.
maybe hero call with his
but
pair of eights or turn his hand into a bluff.
SW is really nice.
Makes the fold. Make the fold. Come on. He has not made the fold yet. Getting ready to make the fold.
Good fold.
Dude, do you reckon Nigel is actually that stupid? You know, when he said, up him, right? Do you actually
Gazzy
think
gets
he
the
didn't
win at
know
one.
what the roar is?
It's probably confusing.
Gazzy is way too solid.
80 quid.
Yeah.
Just only has it every time.
Yeah, we have
He
not
must
seen
know,
a bluff yet.
He's privately
Or even
educated,
a
right?
very
Like,
thin value hand.
Must know
He
what.
must have known.
But it's for 80 quid and it just like jeopardizes his political future. I don't know.
I mean, well, apparently no one gave a monkey's off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think, no, but that was the whole point of the interviewer, right? Because Farage was trying to berate the Irish about their history.
Yeah.
And he didn't know what up the ra meant when he said it.
Oh,
And
really?
he's going out in public then saying, oh, I don't think the Irish understand their own history. Who are you to say that?
Did he
to
say
the Irish?
up the-
He said, look it up on, it'll be there.
The clip is like
It's a
perfect.
cameo. Like it's obviously an Irish guy's for someone's like 40th or something. He's on cameo for like 80 quid. He'll say anything. Right. So at the end of it, he said they obviously put in say up the rat.
Oh,
and he said
is
it.
cameo like.
It's like the request the video.
Big Daddy with the
Oh,
Jack 8
yeah.
suited
Yeah.
raises the 300. Jungle
I've seen, like,
Bob
my mates
Yeah.
did that for like his daughter.
always gives it consideration, but
Check
tosses
your mates say up
Yeah,
the
look,
roar.
the 10-3 of spades.
It's a raise, yeah.
Bone marrow.
Ooh, that
Dude,
was nice.
the bone marrow is epic.
That looks good.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, that was just remedial.
Crazy.
Like,
An English politician saying that is mad. Funny though. It's great banter.
He has to know what it means.
No, but you know what, right? I noticed as well. I thought the English would have a really good understanding of the history between Ireland and England. But when I came over here, the ignorance
Chris
towards
B,
what
3-betting to
actually
1,000?
happened
No one
is
has a fucking clue.
like it's crazy. Not to get
Up to
political,
the
but
flop.
so that's why I actually believe he didn't have a clue.
Jack on the
You know,
board.
like
I mean, like that's but like
Big Daddy
it's like
with second
a lot
pair.
of people won't know. He's fucking privately educated.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
for school that's
yeah,
like-
but hey, are they gonna teach you
It's
about
just
kind of
the troubles in
scary.
Ireland
Yep.
and being privately
they might
educated in
mention
England?
it like once or twice, you know.
You'll
like-
learn about certain things, but it's the same. It's the same. It's the same in Ireland. Like the Irish are glorified in Irish history, and we learn it too. It's
You
quite
call
biased.
Jack 8
Yeah.
suited,
You got
So,
more
like-
chance to learn about Magna Carta
To a
in school
free
than you
bet.
have about Irish history.
and then
Yeah,
fold to a pair.
we study Irish
Gotta
history.
see it turn.
Like, we do, and it's very one-sided. Like, although true, you know, but you don't
Crispy
really learn
picks
about
up
kind of the
a
bad stuff
flush draw,
that went on
the
from
nut
other
flush
side
draw,
too.
I
to
mean,
go.
Not as bad, but still not great.
my experience
with
of studying
this?
history
Yeah,
in
this is
school
a
was we
beautiful
just
card
sort of
for
skipped
Chris.
over the British stuff.
He's going to
We're
give him
like,
a lot of
yeah, we're like,
confidence.
yes, we were the
It's a
good
chance to
guys.
bluff,
Chill.
to represent
No,
the
no,
flush
what
draw,
you learn about
and
is
he's
how
got the
you
flush
won
draw.
World
We
War
conquered
II,
every-
right?
Yeah,
That's
we'll
how
get into that.
you won it, right? Yeah,
And
because
he could very well have an
And I
ace
had a
here
Scottish history teacher called
as
Mr.
the
Brady,
3-better.
and he would always say, "Well, the English just conquered everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone hates them.
Yeah.
There's not much else to say
Gets
about it."
it
it
through
is.
Turn huge. Turn
Oh,
huge.
you did. Ah,
the
nice hand.
semi
Let's see the river.
See the
getting
river.
Yeah.
through.
To be fair, mate, the biggest lie I ever told
Ah,
was the
no, I
fucking
win.
Brits won World War II. World War II.
Hey, Jack.
World War II. We
Kind of a
waited
hard one
out.
to hang on to there, but
entered at the last
Danny,
second and
Danny,
took
I
on
love
the board.
I love a lot of the Irish songs, man. Like
Listen, they're great songs.
Ada McAnespie.
Yeah. There's some great Irish
There's-
rebel tunes like
They
What's the
are
Blood
epic.
Pumping, like-
Yeah, but the thing is, whenever I go to Ireland, yeah, and these songs come on, like with people playing them or whatever, like they're so surprised I know all the words.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they're
It's
like
very-
that.
it's uncommon for like
They're like, what the fuck?
know it.
Are there songs in Gaelic? No.
No,
No.
Some of them are. Some of them can
Well,
be.
yeah,
But no,
yeah.
their majority of like Irish songs are written
too,
about how much we hate the British.
Yeah.
It's
Like, there's
basically.
actually a song.
Which
called-
is fair enough.
There's actually a song.
Dude,
called-
even the Brits
called
hate the
Go
Brits.
On.
I mean, fucking hell, Val. Like,
There's a song called "Go On Home." Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah.
I mean, potentially, but I've not spent.
I mean,
much time
like
on it.
the truth is in the title. I would say.
Crispy with the ace 10
Yeah, it's a great.
suited,
Yeah, but
raising it
they're
up to
very
500.
catchy. That's
Oh,
the thing.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
they
It
are.
looks
They're
like-
historic, but they're catchy as well. So like you can hop to it. You know.
It's kind of like the Ada McAnespie tune.
Yeah.
Why did you do it? Have you not?
The last time the British ever get to play on the stream of mate. For Nicky Limo and the booth trying to navigate these murky waters.
Thanks for the shout out, Gazzy.
And I believe Gary is Scottish.
Been tough waters to navigate.
We've given up a long time ago.
Gary
Yeah.
chiming in on the British.
Big Jimmy's taking over this commentating.
I'm just waiting for the
spades for
commentator to
Crispy.
like, be commentating.
I
on
think
this.
he's actually going to get the money that
It's
you're
not
supposed
like
to be
we don't
getting
have
for
this
this
many
commentary.
Right, right, yeah.
No, this is why you never
Mine
seen
got
Irish
donated
man
a long
on-
time
on-
ago.
You're the only one that
Forever.
gives a shit about your
It gets
career.
political.
Because we have a streamer and someone started
Six,
a podcast, and you're the only one that's
7, 9,
like,
2 spades, Chris.
I'm absolutely loving this.
Nut spades.
Nicky trial worked out
Good
well.
shot.
so
Yeah, he's gonna be
quiet,
comfortable no
fucking
matter
old
what
20
happens
years
here.
old.
I can't get a fucking word
And
of it.
makes the call here. Stacks are
I've got a
deep
joke for you. There's an Englishman Irishman.
So
No
I
reason to
just
get out of
had to say it. At a poker table.
below this pot
Hey,
up.
don't
Guess
call
who
me-
can't
don't
get a
call me
word in?
English, pal. I'm British.
Queen of diamonds on the turn.
My mum's from every
And
pal. Like.
Bob's flop
Spain,
check
France,
raise
Somalia,
is an invitation to keep on betting on the turn. And of
Over
course,
3
he has
five yellow
yeah.
cards.
the best
3.5
pair and he
cards.
has the equity to go along with
You
it.
think?
Yeah.
But Chris is more than happy
But I'm
to
gonna be so
continue here.
technical.
No, I'm going second. I'm going to go for like second half up with
Call
cards.
made,
Like,
okay.
If it's like 1
8,000 in the middle. Big pot here
Do you
between
think-
Bob and
I
Chris.
think you're really relying
And it's the
on,
king
like,
of diamonds on the river,
like
and the
Spain
9
losing
holds
the
up
ball.
despite
That's happened.
runner
Yeah,
overcard.
but I think France at the moment are playing better.
Is this a
Yeah.
chance
Way better
for
going forward.
Chris to
No, we're
bluff?
not going forward, but they're gonna
He's not even going to
It's
get the
gonna be more
chance.
Yeah, but like maybe I'll take Spain minus cards.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good shout.
Look at this.
Spain minus cards.
32.50
definitely see Spain getting
from
more.
I
Bob.
think
He's just
they're
going
probably
to
like 1.8 or something.
keep the pressure on. A little bit of a block bet here.
Like 1.8 to
Card bet in
like
the England game for
2.3,
sure.
Something like that.
And Chris lets it
and-
go.
and
Nice
he's-
pickup there from Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2.3.
Yeah, it's
I
Spain,
don't have to.
yeah, it's Spain are at 1.8
Nice
for,
one.
for most for least cards. I'd put my wife's mortgage on that, you know. Like,
I'm not much of a bluffer.
Spain. Most cards.
no, least
I don't
cards.
know
No,
if-
least
oh,
cards.
least cards,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You reckon? What, you think they're going to have the ball more? I don't know.
Because
man.
Spain are just going to have the ball the whole time.
Spain are going to
I
have
think
the
so.
Spain.
think so?
Yeah, they will. Spain will have the
I don't
ball
know,
more,
man.
for sure.
I think it's going to be a lot closer.
Mate, dude, France have 2 bums in the middle, right? Like
Nah, that Kone is a baller.
I mean, who is he?
Kone, yeah, but he's come out of nowhere. He's ran the show. Kone and either Camavinga or Tushimeni, right?
No, they have that prick that used to play for PSG and left.
Oh, João Neves? Is it? No, he's Portuguese.
No, he's Portuguese.
Oh, I know the one.
Rabiot, right?
Rabiot as
They have
well.
Rabiot
Adrian
goes-
Rabiot.
Yeah. Mate, he's a bum.
Absolute bulldozer. He goes missing for 4 years and pops up at the World Cup. Or,
I haven't seen him
every
for
single
ages,
time.
by the way.
Every single time.
Yeah, he plays for like AC Milan or something.
He was with Juve the last time. I don't know where he is now.
Was it? No, because he left them, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he might be with AC or something. Could be with AC.
Yeah, he's just a bum. That
Lee
just
bets
adores
makes
money.
it 175. Gazzy
for a while.
3-betting with Jack
I
6
think Kone.
suited.
Oh my gosh, Spain
stepping
are
out of line a little bit.
2.24 for most bookings.
I like it.
Your wife's gone, mate.
I
Mortgage
think when
on.
you build the image,
Wait, you think Spain most bookings?
and it's
Most
against another
book-
type player,
bigger ones, yeah.
and you're in
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
I think Spain
And he just picks the spots.
Yeah, it's good
The only
spots.
way you can beat Mbappe is to kick him.
That's what I mean, kick him. Same with Barcola, Lisa.
Yeah, but they're
players
just
that are
going
going
to
to get
chop them
fouls.
down. Same with like
These ones look good
Dembele,
too.
like all of
Dembele
those
as
guys.
well, yeah.
They're just going to chop
Yeah,
them
but
down.
they need the space to run into.
Hey,
Hello, mate.
Can I have a glass
yeah.
of Cabernet, please? Thank you.
Hey, you really
That's
twist
Cabernet.
well.
See,
I'll
the
go
red
for
wine, it's good for
another
you.
second, please. Oh, well, when you put it like that, I guess I'll go for
Grab it.
mine.
We have the Squid Game
know, you're
still
alive, man.
I
on.
have a Stella in a glass, please.
Yeah, there's still
Thanks.
2
What are you
buttons
gonna have
remaining
at
from
the
the looks of it.
Ooh.
I could have it in the bottle.
One in the
as
middle
well,
and one on the
so-
Have it
side.
in a bucket.
The pocket is on.
Dan, you want a drink?
Yeah, can I get this around on Coke, please? Thank you.
Are you on the Disaronno?
Of course, suited. Going
a few in
to
here.
limp
I
here.
thought you said I love your German accent. I was like, hold on a second. The Brits is one thing, but the Germans.
If she was here
I'll get another iPad.
Look, so as Nigel Farage was saying,
I wasn't sure what she said. All I heard was like, I love your British accent. That's what I heard.
Did she say
9-6
that?
suited
No, she
for
didn't.
I thought she said
BJ
German.
for the Rays.
oh, look, I think
9-6 suited a feature in
Long
Joe's
hair,
game.
bro,
That's
you know.
the
You look
7
like a
deuce
German if
equivalent
they stop
in their
trying.
game.
I love it.
Bobby, you can't be talking to people
That's
with
such a
hairline like that.
millennial thing
My
to pick.
hair's already retired.
And it does
My
flop pretty
hairline's
well
already
here
retired.
with the
It's okay, you're
9
6'7", you can get
as
away
the
with
top pair, plus a gut
it. Add on a
shot.
couple.
The thing is, I think tomorrow, I don't think France will actually
I think if
just
you
have
raise with
that much of
9-6 and the
ball.
flop is
Like,
9-8-5, that's like literally the best possible
nuts.
scenario.
Yeah.
Back and forth. They're going to have to go
Can
for
we
it.
look up? Can we
If
look
it's
at the
like-
line on possession? Or
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm sure we
At the
could ask
backdoor diamonds
ChatGPT,
too?
but I think like Spain just gonna have the ball because if it's an even game, France instantly win, right?
Double up
Like,
with a gut shot.
Spain's whole
Considering.
thing.
Spain are going to have the ball way more. There's been more.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 65% possession, Spain, and then
Nah.
it's just, yeah,
If he does get in
you
here, I
don't
think it's going to be with a raise.
65.
Yeah, well, dude,
Good
they're
shot,
really
back
good
to
at keeping the
back
ball.
to
It'll be close. Spain may just edge
Yeah,
it
the
past.
semi-bluff,
We can have a
probably
possession
one of my
right now.
favorite weapons out there.
Give me the good stuff. Oh no.
That's the way I.
Just a rabbit hunted.
69.
Yeah.
Fun good.
So I take Spain, you take France,
No, okay, I'll do 2 bets with you.
right?
I want Spain to have the most yellow cards, for sure.
Okay.
You can have France or draw.
wait, didn't you say it's like 2.24?
Yeah, I haven't finished yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm just starting. I haven't even told him that.
Wait, who won the last pot?
I did.
Did you had one already, did you?
No.
No,
you
he
did
didn't.
We should have 10, right?
So this is the last one?
Yeah,
This is the
no,
last one?
yeah,
have two.
last one, and these
has
two
two.
gentlemen.
Thank you very
No,
much.
Wait, is there only 9?
Oh, you got one?
there is
Oh,
10.
the game's over then.
Oh, I just lose?
Yeah, the lucky one.
Fuck!
Ah, shit. It's making its way this way.
It's even better when you do it in
Lee
Aussie
Betts has
accent.
to. Lee
no,
Betts
I
is the
would've-
only
Back.
one who lost
If I'd
the
have
Squid
known that, I
Game.
might have given you some action.
It's always painful when you're the only one suffering.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
If I'd have known that, I probably would have.
Throw your button over it.
Squid
Game.
Buttons on the line.
Getting paid
The
off
button's
here.
gone, it's been
Once
rocked.
again, shout out
we
to the
gotta-
people in the chat. See some
Okay.
fans for our latest
Are
entrance.
we on?
The
Can you put it back
Campion.
on if you want?
Let's play it back on. 'cause,
Dylan in the chat says, no idea how poker works, only here for decamp.
Okay.
It could be like one more round of Squid.
I wish I had
Yeah,
fans
sure.
like
Let's
that.
look at it next
Yeah.
time because Lee had
I do.
folded and then we had said.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
none of my
You're
audience
welcome,
knew
etiquette.
played poker really
Yes,
until
ah.
I got involved. But I'm happy to see a lot of them have started learning.
Oh, wow, that's
yeah.
great.
I'm bringing new people to the game, guys.
Love it.
Not for this one, though.
Oh, we do it next hand or?
Yeah,
we'll
go
do
ahead,
it
Ben
right
action.
next hand. Yeah, that's fair. James, you checking ChatGPT for the possession request line?
No,
Decampion
it's just sending
picks
Dick that.
up, speaking of him, he picks up some queens.
7 total?
Yeah, for those.
That's a good hand for those of you who don't know.
That can mean anything.
Oh, I'm so lame. I'm gonna make the same joke.
For 4 more.
The bluff.
I should have left
So
it
does
in.
that make me lame too by
I
default?
probably still would have called.
We were from the same camp of lame.
Guys, we still due to finish at 9.
We're chopped, as the kids say.
Sorry,
I think so.
That could be our team name, chopped commentary.
Chop, yeah,
The bluff
totally
is
chopped.
for sure.
2 diamonds for Gazzy here.
Yeah, no one can see that.
Call.
Going to make the call. Ooh, and the ace double pairs the board, which is great for Decampion, but he does not have any idea of what Gazzy has. Gazzy might take a stab here. Both players check. Blank, river, with the deuce. Queens are still good. If Gazzy like bets big enough, might get the queens to fold.
You're too good, guys.
First person in history to say that.
Because he hasn't played with anyone worse than me.
Big decision here for Decamps.
My old man said be a thought.
Such a bad call.
Turn did go
not a
check
bad
check.
call, you're
Oh,
right.
nice one. Does find a way to make the call, and Gazzy, despite his tight image, cannot get Decampion to fold his queens, and he wins a very nice pot here.
Yeah.
And you get needed with the "you're too good" before the call.
Yeah, you're too good. Gazzy's like, I'm losing a bag. I'm losing a bag.
Probably not getting through after you say that.
You're too good. I call.
That's a classic.
Right, so wait, guys, we're on.
We're on,
Not
we're
this
on,
round.
yeah, Squid this game, this round.
Squid
All
is
right,
back
Daddy,
on.
if you want me to put the double on, I will. Right.
I was the only one who did it first because you're all fucking bunch of nonsense.
Up the nonsense, pal.
Up the nonsense.
Up a
Fucking hell. Are we sure this is going out on air?
It's live now.
It's gonna have a
It's
lot
live
of
now.
reduction, I think.
Can we get Nigel Farage here the next time?
Yeah, they're
That'd be
looking at
great.
us. And they're just like, it looks like he might
Maybe I should start
Last
doing
time
cameos.
Bobby put the double
I am on
straddle on,
cameo.
he won a
Are you?
huge
Yeah,
pot
believe it or not.
because it caused
I
him
don't
to
get- I
giggle
don't get
and
any
he won with the
business,
king
though.
four.
I'm
That
not
was
Oh,
his
yeah.
beforehand.
Yep.
I'm not
seven.
famous enough
Seven.
for cameo.
The England boys are on a bender. Chrissy B's a set of
I knew that was.
Oh my gosh.
Playing
this
with his son.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
even worse. It's your son.
It's kind of funny they let
I really
7-year-olds
hope
play
that
on a live
Chrissy
stream.
loses this one.
What are we doing
With
tonight?
each
then?
drink, they get younger
yeah,
and
dead.
younger.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
their
yeah,
humor.
yeah.
Go,
Yeah.
it's Monday, they don't open.
Let's go on, you know. Well,
We can do
500 bet from Chris
do
with
karaoke
10-9
or
suited.
drinking or whatever.
Jimmy
I mean,
makes the
I'm
call.
definitely out for
Ace
any
on the
poker.
turn, and
Not now.
I wonder how
Like-
far
oh, you don't want to play?
Jimmy is
Yeah,
willing to
no,
take this
we
pair of
can.
sixes, as the ace
Maybe.
could be a bluff
Can
card
go
perhaps
Take you
for
to the
Chris to take
exclusive
advantage of.
casino at the Wynn. There's a casino called the Sky Casino.
Are you going to
Yeah,
kidnap
Jimmy
him?
was the straddle.
Is that
and the
code word
small
for
blind,
you're going to get human traffic?
The strong range.
We don't take Irish.
Don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Are you talking
They
about
don't
something
yield.
separate than the
Yield
private
the
club
market.
there?
No. So there's zero.
We talk too much.
Yeah, they're not worth very
They
much.
send them back.
Chris was the
What's that
opener,
about?
and
How do
Jimmy
you,
does make the
you-
call
you
here
do
with
Put
his
it
pair
this
of
way.
sixes.
This will be
Still
a
currently
buy-in
good.
for 4 hands.
Chris looking for
Oh,
a
thank you.
Yeah,
jack.
great. Yeah,
Feels
let's
like
do
that.
that. Let's just absolutely
Or any
do that.
hit
No,
9
you
or
just go up
10
and
does
just,
not
Just
come.
absolute torch.
Go up.
Enjoy it.
Chris
drink,
knows that he has to
Yeah,
keep
what
on
do you
bluffing
mean?
here.
He has to.
I've been waiting. I still haven't been.
Yeah, cool.
So,
Wow, I haven't been either.
no.
Do you need like a?
You have to be staying in Tower Suites. It's the only way you can access it. You can't get into the Tower
But what can he
Suites
reasonably get Jimmy off of
How
with?
am I gonna get that?
So you come with
Yeah,
me.
he has to
Oh,
put them all
that's
in.
it. That's it. Goes for the big
Pick up
swing.
Charlie in the chocolate.
And
for like a month
Jimmy
and
with
a
the
half.
snap fold. Well done by Chris B.
Yeah, I've been waiting for
All
someone
right,
to
gonna
like,
go
actually
on another
shoot.
quick little break here. Stay with us. We got more poker to
I'm
come.
gonna text my
See you in a
host
few.
and I'm gonna go and see if she can give me 5K.
So.
Inspire the trip.
All right, there we are back again. Nicky Limo, Remco Rinkum on the call.
Since I was like 13.
Still on Venetian Poker Live. This is Gary and Friends, as I like to call it. Sounds like a charity concert,
Quite a
but
bit of songs.
yeah, definitely.
Soundtrack of songs.
Danny, you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
have Parenting if you wanted to come in.
Sounds of
Well, funnily
the
enough,
UK.
my mom's a poker player.
We've
So
heard
this is
many
exactly where I get
different
my,
varieties.
from.
Not a chance.
I worked out all right.
And this is their warm up to
This worked out
karaoke,
okay.
they said.
Does it feel good now you're
warm-up.
finally here? Like
It's
The Squid
kind of
Game is
surreal,
on
to be
if you're
honest. Sounds
joining
pretty
us.
cool.
No,
I never
it's
thought I would actually get here.
Yeah,
I've been
of course,
believed for
yeah.
a while, you know.
A lot of players are stuck.
When you said to me you were
There's
like,
basically
coming, I
two
don't-
winners right now.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny.
So I think we're going to see a lot of big pots trying to get back to the black.
I was like,
The Gary Black.
It's gonna be fun. He's been
Yep.
great. Bobby's been great, but it just kind of didn't work out. I've just got back from holiday. I'm getting married next year.
Oh, congratulations.
So,
Chris picking up a premium.
and I knew I
forgot
would get
it was
out
there,
next
sorry,
year because my wedding is in July.
Are you wedding's in July next year?
I got
Sorry, I really thought
blissfully
that
reminded
banter.
because of course I forgot that I was getting married next year.
Big Daddy with the
And,
call. Okay,
I
let's
said
see
to my mum I
flop,
was
heads
gonna
up
bring out
action.
some- I want to bring my mum out.
Okay,
She's never
one
been
more.
here either.
Ace on the
So,
flop, but
yeah.
it's monotone.
No,
Let's put
Big
it
Daddy
down.
with
I
a
get
10
married.
high flush
First of
draw.
July.
Thank you. You know what the good thing about that is? You'll still be able to play the main.
No, that's mine. You have one.
I would.
I have
only
one.
one. I
You'll
thought
be
I
on
had two.
honeymoon.
He's going to
but
stick
there's
around
also a
to
stag that has
potentially
had
catch
as
his
well.
I
fate.
had two.
No, that's before.
He almost certainly
I
had
won with the Kings.
Which I'll
I
be
had the full
because
house.
it'll be
I had
in
the
Vegas.
Kings against
Yeah.
Jimmy.
We're not going to Vegas.
I flopped
babe, I'm
top
sorry.
set.
There is a
I
spade.
promise.
10 high flush draw is good.
And this is one of those things where, with Ace Queen no spade, you're never going to lose a ton, and with the 10 of spades, you're never going to win a ton.
Right.
I just know that I won.
I thought I had two.
I don't know.
So maybe we need an extra one here, and it's fine.
I don't know.
Sorry, is that on me?
Who's it on? Does anyone know who's it on?
Okay, I'll fix that.
Sounds about right for this game.
Yeah, a lot going on next year. So.
Right, let me know.
It was literally last minute.
Check on
like,
turn.
'cause I was meant to be out
Yeah,
here on
and
the
then that
29th.
maybe now small value bet
I
from
was
Big
in
Daddy,
Palma.
but this is nothing to get excited about.
Just
Very small.
200.
Very small.
Yeah, I'm glad I did though. It's been amazing, man.
Yeah.
It's been so sick. And
I would have hooked you up anyway. If we
no, I know you
I
would
don't
have.
know if you'd be tilted. I've got this 200 in
seems-
your stack. So
You're paying.
Seems very milky, but
What?
Chris can't
I
get
don't know if
away
you'd be
from
tilted
that.
if I put your
Good value
200
size.
in your stack.
Very, very small.
No, I don't care. You can do that to me.
I have an ace.
I have a 10.
For a game of football, isn't it?
The 10 is going to...
Very special
I
10.
love that.
was
He's
guessing
have a
a spade.
10.
I was guessing a spade.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you have a 10, I
absolutely,
can't win.
it would have been so good if he just didn't have the spade there. He's just like
I've got a
10.
10.
He's just
Yeah,
so
yeah.
confidently a 10.
I mean, imagine Scotland.
It
and-
If you
always
enjoyed
feels
the
like a
show,
great
please like the
lead,
video,
and then I do
subscribe
this
to the
and I
channel.
win,
Venetian
I'm like,
Poker
sorry,
Live
did I put this in
is
your
live
stack?
Yeah.
at least once a week. Most weeks we're live twice a week, and we also have special episodes dropping multiple times a week.
Ooh, what are special episodes?
You gotta subscribe to find
I gotta
out.
subscribe.
I would give it back.
Yep.
But
Hit
I'd be
the
a little
bell.
annoyed giving it
So
back.
you get the notifications.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't be happy about that.
Yeah, exactly.
This part's probably funny, but I don't know when it's too, when it's not funny, you know, like, okay, I'm going to have to take that back.
Right.
Referee done us that day. I'll never
Somebody?
No.
Oh, all right, yeah. No worries.
Perhaps always playing.
It's always there.
Where's the 100? Where's the 100?
Go. Call.
Call blind.
Are you going to want your cards back if it
so
goes?
confident the Scotland
Are you going to want your cards back?
Is this
if
a
it goes 8
bomb
ways?
pot?
Now I have to look.
Everyone's calling.
Yeah, if it goes 8 ways, you sort of like wish you put the 50 and then could have your cards
value.
back.
I couldn't breathe.
No,
So
still not.
everyone
like
limped, yeah?
Fake bomb pot.
And I'm blind.
Nobody has any cards that I'm envious of except for maybe
No, you
Chris.
can never lose from this position.
That was one of the
Can't
more.
remember
Ace
what
deuce
I had.
queen, 2
That
hearts.
bad.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
hearts
this.
for
Like,
Chris.
Actually, sort of.
like I'm playing back and I'm looking for like natural 9, but like 5-4 hearts. You know?
2-0 Jordan.
Yeah, that's natural 9.
Home and away.
Right up between France. That was horrible. France, Italy, and Scotland. That was a horrible group.
about betting the
thing was, it
3-4
turned out to be horrible. They didn't think it was
for a
horrible. They were just like,
possible
oh, yeah, it's not
wheel.
like Scotland. Like, bit of a laugh, that.
It went a bit far.
Bit of a laugh.
Yeah. Turns out we.
Well, we're going to have multiple players see the turn.
Bent over to Georgia.
A 5 of
lost
hearts
2
would be.
yesterday.
Oh, the hearts do get there for Chris, but a 5 of hearts would have been really fun. Everybody gets something.
An old man.
No, yeah, do you know that? Yeah, 20 years. That's 11.
That's what?
That's 11. Damn, I fucking full Scotland out there, cheering us on against Georgia. I was like, what's going on? Like, Big James, what are you
Jumbo
doing?
Bob
Yeah, Fadi
also
man.
letting it go. And
not
Chris, the rightful winner of this pod,
Yeah.
the only one playing a nice hand.
Oh, you know what we can do later? I've got
4 left.
a fucking great idea.
I'm a bit worried.
Oh no, it was an ace again.
Fuck's sake!
If you think it's a great idea,
Run
it's
about
probably a
it.
terrible idea.
4th time.
Yeah, you're running bad on the time.
Yeah. We can make some videos later and advantage slot play.
What's that?
I'll teach you, don't worry. Just
Right.
bring that.
I'd be
Sounds-
worried.
sounds
I'd
like-
be very worried.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of money that's going to cost me.
Whenever a friend calls you and says,
this year.
hey,
This
you want to
trip.
come to the
How
casino
much
for
you
some
got?
advantage slot play? Just bring 10,000.
And don't worry about it.
Don't
I
worry.
got you.
Hold on, I want to.
I'll explain it to you.
down over the course of a year, though.
No, I only come once a year, so
Yeah, that's not enough.
I only do it in Vegas. I only do it in Vegas.
What is it? What did you say it was?
I'll tell you about it. I'll
Advanced?
I'll tell you.
Advantage slot.
Advantage slots, yeah. It's all the rage these days.
Oh,
Yeah.
In Vegas, it really is. But like, I'll talk to you about it later. But like,
And the best thing is, you can get a slot that's losing, and if you put enough money in it, it becomes winning.
right, that's the trick, just to have unlimited bankroll.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been doing it wrong all this time. I've never had money.
Yeah,
You need money.
so like, I'm losing at UTH this trip. Like, oh,
No,
Hold on.
no.
not the Venetian actually. At the Venetian, I'm up like 30.
Is that the one at the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've run insanely well at Venetian. I only play in the high limit room because it's like the dealers are very nice and the floor's nice.
Wow.
And like,
Could you name a better flop for
I've won
Gazzy there?
every single
No,
That's
But
it's not possible.
Not gonna get paid.
No good.
not so good.
It's crazy how it goes.
Casino Royale.
Fun good.
Like that.
But I made
You had me bait.
Black I know I'm winning nothing on that board.
Dude, that's the most tilting thing in your life. You know, when you're in a hand against Martin, you like shove the turn, and he's like, oh my God, like, I don't know what to do. And then he goes, no, do you mind if I film this? He gets the phone up, and he's like, oh my God, he's gone all in. He's not showing his hand, what do I do? And then you wait for about 4 minutes, and Casino Royale, you're like, yeah, fucking how much more?
I'm surprised they allow it though, because it can be used as an age, as a little angle as well. Like you start recording when you have big.
Martin's allowed to.
Martin's a legend.
I didn't know he was Arabic though. That was a good impression.
I mean, yeah, Arabic, check, you know, take the time.
I was thinking more Borat-y.
Sorry?
More
5-4 for
check.
No,
Gazzy.
You know what I'm saying?
BJP, look at this, isolating with Jack 10
Oh,
off.
did you see he made a comeback with Ali G?
I did.
He went to Wimbledon as
I
Ali
saw
G.
that, I
And he,
saw
and he,
that.
he,
No
started,
way.
he started filming himself and saying if anyone needs some weed, yeah. He was selling baggies at Wimbledon.
I love
It was
that.
great.
Amazing.
How much?
Fuck.
Oh, it was so
trajectory of
good. It was so
Martin
good to see
Cabral
him
has
back,
been
man.
quite
Can I see a
interesting.
flop? I fold.
Because a few years ago, he wasn't causing that much of a fuss like
Right.
in the
Sorry,
public sphere,
guys,
but the
see,
high rollers wanted him banned.
Oh, no. They wanted him dead.
Because he was doing weird angle type stuff and pretending to mark cards, but not really marking cards, but pretending and trying to see their trying to see their cards. And then he became an entertainment figure
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I think
pivot
he's
there
fine. I think he's
is
gonna come back,
quite
he's gonna make a
interesting.
series
And
Yeah.
or something.
you know, the thing was, when he
You're not
was
just good looking,
constantly
you're smart as well, buddy.
getting yelled at
wait.
for
Never.
allegedly
Still
doing
alive.
this or
Still
that, the other
alive.
thing,
Why?
it
You
made
said it. I
the
didn't
high
hear
roller players look
Promise.
really like
Yeah.
Yeah,
sensitive.
of course.
Right.
Because like if someone is marking cards or doing something
Daddy.
nefarious, with all the cameras and all the technology,
I'm gonna look.
you'd be able to pick up on it at some point.
Yeah.
And I don't think anything ever has
Fuck
come
you
out
guys.
that is like.
It
Are you
hasn't.
triple straddle?
So
And he actually
They- oh my
God, I'm so
apologized. He
sorry.
like got
Here,
kind
you
of.
need me to get
He didn't know
God.
his image was that bad.
Oh, really?
He did apologize,
Really
but
hurt Gazzy to do it though.
so if it was like one or two high rollers, I'd be like, maybe they're sensitive.
Right.
But it was like a lot of
Daddy
them.
is
All of them
much
like
needed
band
the
together and
60s.
we're like,
Well, he was
don't
okay.
like this guy.
He's annoying as fuck,
Yeah.
but that's a different conversation than accusing someone of cheating.
Right. But they were doing like they were building their chips around the cards to
Yes.
protect their cards.
Bizarre.
Daddy gets battered everywhere he goes.
Very strange
So
experience.
we've
me
got the
saying
straddle.
Daddy to someone. I'll be real.
The double trouble, the triple dipple, the quaddle, and the fanny.
Triple nipple.
Oh my
Big
god.
Daddy with
How
king
much
queen
I
off.
I'm not gonna fold.
Chaz,
I haven't even looked.
I was kidding. It looked like you would have stabbed me in my eye, like right.
Did for a
now.
second.
He's just built different, man.
28.
Bro, I want to get. I
Well,
want to get to a point in my life where I
is
can wear a shirt like
above
that. man.
phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh my god! Seriously,
Saying
you're
this
level.
earlier, man, like,
I wish I've got a monster in on the commentary. They're like, oh my god.
So
not happening.
it's a
It's very
triple
hard to
straddle
answer.
on, which is why the raise is to
I'm still Stevie
2,800.
Wonder at this
Here.
point. So.
The straddle is on at
I wish.
400.
I'm all in.
Good luck, sir.
And Lee Betts picks up, yeah, picks up the ace queen and goes all in.
I fold.
No other
move.
move to do.
Yep,
Oh,
great
okay.
move.
Oh, okay, damn.
Good luck, man.
Cheers, mate.
Dead Gaz? You dead?
Basically a little over 8 big blinds with the triple straddle.
Sorry, I only saw the first card.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been tempted.
And I do think that Big Daddy will call this off. It's not much more than his initial bet.
No, it's not.
He's reshuffled. He's reshuffled.
Dominated, looking for a king.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just racist. Don't
Does
worry.
does that reopen action?
It does not.
No, right?
That's the only reason
I know,
that Bobby actually called.
All right, 35, 25.
When
Good luck,
I
gents.
play with Bobby, he does it all.
BJP is in there with the old
He's
6-4. He's like, if 6-3 can win me a big pot, why can't 6-4 do
He
it?
folds the turn and then wonders why he's
Yeah, he
lost.
said
Oh.
that he only called because it does not reopen action with the shove, so.
Oh
Oh my gosh!
Are you kidding me?
Wow!
And he's just gonna jam right away.
No way!
Terrible flop.
You could be ahead here, by the way.
This is hilarious.
Nice.
You are not ahead.
Yeah, I believe.
I will let you decide.
Let's go twice.
What's the up against, Bobby?
Running it twice, drawing basically dead.
Yeah.
Drawing the runner.
3% here.
Pronounce that
Dead.
properly, please.
4-6.
Cruising down the street. in math
7 under
six
5
five.
maybe?
Oh, wow.
3.
8 on the river. They're running it twice.
Three.
Oh wow, 6-4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Voted
I
up
thought I
on the
actually had
turn on the
6-3
second
and was
board.
just jamming with a 6, and then I was like,
Such a prick, Bobby.
So 6-3 and
Yeah, I
6-4.
mean, 6
What a move!
The
to
biggest
flip.
winners.
That's amazing.
the 6-3.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
All right, I didn't have a rebuy, but I got some cash for the Nick game, or the Squid game.
Okay.
I can take
Are
it.
you done, yeah?
Yeah. Is it 9?
2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9.
I'll give it a Gazzy.
Such a kick in the teeth doing that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now you just
nothing
got
worse.
stacked, and now you have to pay.
Yeah, that's what sucks about this Squid game is if you
Lovely
lose
meeting you, mate.
and you
I've
get
got
stacked,
better for
having
you.
to buy back into just to pay the players.
One more.
I'm flying out in 2 days. Good meeting you, Chris.
Everybody.
So if you're about to borrow that, give me a shout.
I'll tell you what, here's what I'll do.
You got me an Insta stall if you want to.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
That'd be sick, bro.
Oh, we get to do that. We're not getting the last button.
No.
Oh, okay.
Game for this.
I'm staying.
Horseshoe.
Horseshoe. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
All right, so I pay 1 to myself.
See, man.
Dude, we'll
1 to
We'll
you.
definitely do. Yeah.
Good game, mate.
You are huge.
Yeah. I'm a big boy. I'm a big
You're still hanging in there.
Bobby, you got 2, yeah?
5K.
Yeah, I've got
Get
two.
it back.
So we got
A good mate.
Big Daddy.
Lee leaving the game.
Good game, mate.
You have to
Good game, sir.
Daddy,
Thanks
2 of those
for
yours, mate.
coming to Venetian
Oh, yeah,
Poker
two
Live.
here.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
He did get sucked
Yeah,
out
yeah.
on quite a
Got it,
bit.
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
It's such a great name.
It's just brilliant.
It's genuine gold.
I mean, you mentioned it earlier. You know, sometimes you have those sessions where everything works,
Yeah.
And that's, you know, looking at Chris or looking at
got
BJP here, the last couple of hands.
Good to meet you.
And for
Nice
Lee,
to meet
nothing
you.
really
Nice
went
to meet you,
right.
like,
The one fold he made with King Queen,
Yeah.
that could have turned
Yeah,
it
I gotta
around.
help for dinner.
Right.
Let me take your black, just so it's easier.
Yeah. Sounds great. That would be helpful. It should be
4K, yeah?
clean there. Yeah.
Hey, Bob, it's on you, lad.
Yeah. Oh, I'll straddle.
Straddle 100. You straddle.
No, I straddle 100. Hang on, I straddle.
Yeah, you got
Lee.
double straddle.
Lee. Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
Can we take your
Appreciate it.
greens?
Yeah. What do we got?
I fucking love it.
He's great.
Lee's fantastic.
Yeah, he's a great character. First time I've met him.
I can't help you with that one.
We were
but
talking about
Yeah.
making some videos and some content together. and I just
Charlie,
like
it was a
6'4",
pleasure.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
man, it was a lot of fun. Thanks
Looks
for.
like we
having
have
But you guys
Big
are starting
Daddy
early
also
times,
Enjoy your dinner. Nice
leaving
to see you
us.
again.
All right, so we got some short-handed poker
Nice to
for
meet
you.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're going to turn up the aggression.
Absolutely.
Cool meeting you, man.
Looks like the
Hey,
cards
bro.
have turned
Yeah.
around for Jungle Bob. He
All the
picks
best.
up Ace King.
Enjoy your dinner.
Oh,
Maybe
shit,
those-
sorry, I'm sorry.
those
that's
players leaving the
way
game.
out of turn.
Changes the card
Wait, isn't the straddle
distribution.
here? Yeah, you're 200.
Can
Yeah.
we get
That's what I'm
can we get a taxi for CA, please? He's had
Yeah.
2 glasses of wine.
I've had 3.5.
Hey,
Jimmy.
Daddy, give me a hug.
Good to see you, brother.
It's brilliant. Daddy, give me a hug.
so much.
What a guy, man.
Yeah, Daddy, give me a hug.
Yeah, man, let me know.
I'll hook you up. Yeah, we'll hang
How
out.
much you made it?
Right, boys, let's finish strong,
Is
okay?
Squid back on or is it not on? Like,
It wasn't on for this hand, but I'm down to put it back on. We can
Okay.
squeeze another round in.
Do you know what time we're finishing?
So what time is it now?
20 to 8 or 9.
Yeah, it's quarter.
I thought it was
immediately
back
on.
Okay, cool.
What we said.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have time for more.
Okay.
What do you want to do? One more squid or like?
Guys, you down for one more, or we have 50 minutes?
Yeah, I'm
All
down.
right, let's do one more double then. Obviously.
Double?
Yeah, like 200 a person.
As long as everyone's up
Yeah.
for that.
Everyone
let,
do it?
Let's make sure
So
everyone's
Squid
okay
Game
with it.
is back on,
No,
and
it's
we
just-
have
it's
a
not
double
like-
People want to go
straddle.
100, I'm down for 100.
I want to give an opportunity to give some back.
I get that, but I don't. Yeah. So is everyone okay with
Guys,
200?
can we have a...
Yeah.
Would anyone prefer 100, or are we down for 200?
I think it's fine.
Okay, 200, let's go.
It's fun, yeah. Okay.
Right, guys,
One
let's just
round
do it
of
this way.
double straddles.
If you lose, you're going to owe whatever it is. There's 1,600.
1600, yeah.
16,
Okay.
yeah.
So as long as everyone has $1,600 liquid, we're good.
And they do got 200.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
100,
not the
yeah,
double
yeah,
straddle. Correction. Sorry,
Yeah,
it looks
200
like
squid,
the squid buttons are worth 200 each instead of 100.
I'm sad this is ending because
So
like,
you'll have to
Yeah,
have
that's
at
very
least
much.
No, but the
$1,600
thing
to
is,
pay
like,
out
we
if you
didn't
lose the
feel
squid game.
enough at the time with like we didn't bring enough.
It took me like an
enough
hour and a
players
half to
in.
get cash.
First
But
hit
no,
two.
it's been a fun stream.
Yeah, it's been very fun.
Sorry I came so late.
It's only us.
Yeah, come on.
Like a,
Next time, could you be like more?
if we're playing-
Oh, it was-
400,
It was
yeah?
so hard to get cash.
Four?
No,
I couldn't get cash.
No,
400,
I mean,
yeah.
You've been here for a couple of hours. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Oh, it's been great, man. I'd be well up for doing this again.
Me and Danny have been chatting on Instagram for ages. First time we
Jungle
met.
Bob with
Yeah.
the mystery hand.
I thought he was a
raising.
catfish.
You must be
To
so
400.
Yeah.
point.
He's like,
I thought I was a
Catholic for a
catfish.
second there.
We love them. We love
Four
the
jacks
Catholics.
for
Wait, you say you're a Celtic
Gazzy.
supporter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Celtic and Liverpool. The standard.
And a good shot for BJP. No
Yeah, it's a
idea what
shame.
Jungle Bob
Not the
has, but
Motherwell?
he's thinking
Down
about
the
it.
Motherwells?
I don't mind Motherwell. Is your Motherwell?
I mean, probably the first time you ever heard the word. Like, what's the
No,
Motherwell?
Tosses it into the muck.
Motherwell, Hibs. I
Heads
like
up to the
Hibs.
turn.
Oh, that sense. Dude, I'll be honest, though, like I'm fairly neutral. I'm fucking gutted, you know, this year that Hearts lost the league.
Do you know what? As a Celtic supporter, obviously I'm happy Celtic won, but
Yeah.
I love an underdog. Like,
Yeah.
so there's a part of me that kind of thought, you know, when like Leicester won the league, and say you're a Man
The
City fan,
king
you kind
pairs
of
on the
back of your mind,
turn.
you're kind of thinking,
Changes nothing.
Yeah, that
it'd be
was
great
weird.
if they did. Like, you know
Either
what I
of
mean?
these
Dude,
players' hands.
honestly, I think
Gazzy down with
Hearts
2 pairs.
winning the SPL would have been a bigger
It's so
achievement
good.
than Leicester winning the league.
Oh no.
Do you not think?
No.
Mate, when was the last time that anyone, the last time
But
someone
the
won the
standard, it's
SPL?
the standard, though. And I'm not shitting on Scottish football either.
No, but the last time someone that won the SPL that weren't Celtic or Rangers was Dundee under Sir Alex Ferguson.
Yeah, but
in
Leicester were a relegation side.
Yeah.
They just came up the year before.
Bobby
Yeah, but what's the
betting his
difference?
good
What
shot.
really is the difference between Hearts and Dunfermline? You know, like that's
Gazzy making the call.
Nah,
not
it's-
much. You know. What
I
mean?
get what you're saying, but I think it's astronomical.
Do you think?
Yeah.
6 is a
Yeah. I mean,
blank
odds
river.
wise, no, even odds wise, they
Gazzy
wouldn't
with
No, they
the
wouldn't
checks
be
it
5,000
over
to 1.
to
Yeah, yeah.
BJP.
So everyone revised their odds
does
off.
Back
That's
off.
what they're like.
You win.
They all got rinsed.
You got
Bet,
Queen
and
Jack.
it's called.
Oh, yeah, you win.
Yeah.
Kings and Jacks are good.
How much?
I get where you come from, though. It's
Yeah.
similar. It would be similar.
Yeah.
But it's just the competitiveness of the league.
Yeah, I
like
do
even
agree
your
with you.
Burnley.
Scottish football's pish, mate. I can.
It's yeah.
As a lifelong Motherwell fan, Scottish football's pish.
Oh mate, fucking Gary Hooper came in from who was it, Scunthorpe, and he's like the greatest.
Oh, he was
Scottish
fantastic.
player.
Yeah, he was very good.
He was unbelievable. And then Chris Boyd went over and he was pissed. He couldn't even score in the championship,
Yeah.
right? And I bet, is Chris Boyd still the top scorer in SPL history?
Oh, he might. No, I think it's Larson.
No.
Who?
Chris Boyd outscored Larson.
Chris Boyd for Rangers
as well.
Chris Boyd,
yeah, he scored more goals than
Cost me
Larson.
£9 for a squid.
Because you got to remember, Larson was a little bit old.
I had a double
Yeah.
gutter. What do you want me to
But
do?
to be fair, Chris Boyd was like a great.
Yeah,
It has to be someone from Celtic.
Like,
Now, someone from Celtic.
The 8 would have been a better river.
Guy Hooper, Henrik Larsson.
Hooper. Yeah.
it might be Hooper.
The 8 would have been.
I think it might be
Hooper.
Hooper.
Sutton, he was great for
Sutton
Celtic.
as well.
Yeah, but he
for
wasn't there
years.
for so long, right?
Which double got
No, like,
He was at Blackburn
What?
then.
yeah, no, he was at Chelsea first.
I have
Fucking
9-10.
pish, pal.
So
He's arguably Chelsea's worst signing of
King
all time.
Jack.
Motherwell signed a Chelsea player once,
Eight
John
or
Spencer,
twenty.
Scottish guy.
Was it
Yeah,
not?
it was a
I'm
double
not familiar.
dip, not a
Brother-in-law of the manager.
I'd like to know that now. I need to Google who's the
But-
all-time.
I need an 8
all
points to
time.
make it straight.
You know what Bundaroo
No, no,
is?
I get it.
No.
That's
Bundaroo!
All in.
That's
Does
what's
that mean all in?
Flippin' Jimmy going
the
all
more you
in with
learn,
the
eh?
Queen 10 offsuit. Gazzy B with sixes,
making
gonna
notes.
fold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
It's
BJP with the King 10
27.50, I
suited, I
believe.
can't see him folding this.
If we play 6-4 and 6-3,
I don't
we
know.
have to
We're in there
play.
with the
Yeah, we have
the
to.
King
Oh,
10
Big
suited.
D's still in the way. Which, by the way, is also the words of my socks.
Does dominate the
Good
Queen
luck,
10.
gents.
Good. Let's go twice.
No,
Good
wow.
fans.
I rang it twice, 58,
very
75
average
in the
hand.
middle.
Okay. I might have you in bad shape.
What's your highest card?
Queen.
Now,
Oh,
Oh!
Queen is in bad.
Now
I'm in bad shape.
Does have him in bad shape.
The queen comes right away.
Oh, now I.
And a king on the
Oh
river.
no!
What a turn of events
Oh, You
here.
have me in bad shape.
Oh, you got Queen 10?
Yeah, that's a really good hand.
Diamante?
Oh,
no.
There's the 10, but it is dominated by the King 10.
Oh, the queen again.
Ready?
The king on the river.
Oh, thank God for running.
And they do
twice.
find a way to chop. Okay.
Son,
Unlikely chop.
Unlikely, yeah.
Up the nonsense.
Oh, at least I won the fucking top
Gazzy's
one.
glad he got
Squid.
out of there with the
You
sixes.
do.
I mean, you're like, wait, I got $3,000 back.
You can fucking take the squid
Fuck it.
out.
If I'd have known that with Big Daddy, I would have ran it twice as well.
And lost both.
Well, we would have chopped both anyway. So.
No, this isn't Big Daddy. This is just
Big Bobby.
Big,
Bobby
big
Boucher.
Jimmy.
Big
Jimmy.
Jimmy with his really tiny socks. He said to run it
Jimmy.
twice, and he told me to.
Are we, yeah, what are we doing after?
I'm leaving it straight to
Oh,
Atlanta.
you're going
Yeah,
to
I'm going straight to the airport.
You're going to Georgia, right? Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia.
Not Alaska.
No, I don't have a clue. I'll be honest.
You were like, I'm going to Alaska, and I was like, where are you
Not
going to
know
watch
where
there?
you're
Like
going.
igloo
Airport.
football or something, like.
Fishing.
I mean, it'll probably be
Ice
better than
fishing.
fucking seeing Argentina play.
Yeah, true.
They're shite, mate.
It's going to be a slog, mate.
Yeah,
gonna be
they're going to make it a
horrible.
dogfight. Yeah.
What's
It's going to be 4-0. It's not
A
going to be
slog?
close.
Yeah.
If Argentina
it's
go
like
one
a
up,
really drawn out sort of-
shenanigans to
Like
stay there.
Here
low
goes to the
quality
only leg trip, here it comes.
match or
Just
fight
like
or whatever.
falling
It's a
over.
slog.
You know the worst
Or
part
you know,
about,
if your
like,
if your
going to
day at
watch
the table has been a
teams that
slog,
speak
it's like
Oh.
you can't get anything going.
Stop
Rough.
swearing
Rough.
in
Yeah.
Spanish.
Just shit.
But it's like,
See if the snowman hold up here for.
oh, England till
Oh,
we
it's like
die,
100
and they're
outside,
like,
so.
"Hijo de puta,
It's way too hot for snowman. It's deceiving though because it's
And
cloudy.
then they
I wore
start getting
sweatpants
Oh, I love it.
today. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, I was walking my dog this morning,
Oh, set
and
for
we see a set.
Per Nicky Lynn.
It's
and
hard.
a flush draw for Jungle Bob.
Never safe
What did she say?
with pocket eights in Las
I'm
Vegas.
talking about the commentators for the
Oh, I
stream.
feel
She's
sorry.
going to have no idea.
Whoever it is, I feel sorry.
She's going to love it, but she's not going to know what to do.
I do love it.
Nicky Limo and Remco.
Oh,
I like the shout outs we're
Nikki's like
getting
us.
from
She's very
Gazzy.
like,
That's it.
funny and chilled and stuff.
Are they
Everybody
commenting
go
live? Are they doing it
subscribe to his
tomorrow
channel.
or, like-
When it's
No,
on,
it'll be
they'll
live and then.
They'll be doing it.
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Do they cut it up and stuff? Or?
No, it's just,
Oh, it's just straight on.
live, yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
everything.
I'm gonna
I might
watch
start
it
cutting
tomorrow.
myself
it'll
though.
be
Watching.
fun, yeah. I'll watch it whilst I'm dying in my bed.
Oh, a pair and a
11
flush
a.m.
draw now
start,
for
right?
Jungle.
Well, there were
11
more
a.m.,
so
yeah.
like 9 commentators today.
Dude, not a
You gonna
chance.
That's
live
true.
on the live stream or-
No, mate, listen, I missed half of the.
D
England.
Campion
You think I'm
betting
waking up at 11
his
a.m.
set
to
on the
watch this?
turn now. Bob found a pair, which
they're
of course is no
probably on
good, but
YouTube, so
it does
yeah.
add
Yeah.
to
But
the
you
excitement
know,
to
you know,
want to see a
sometimes
river.
It's like, oh, who bluffed two? And I'm like, who gives a shit?
Looks like that's a
Everyone's
raise
shown
Oh,
their
there.
hands
excuse
anyway.
me. we're just gonna raise.
Wow.
I'm going to have this on one screen, France, Spain on the other.
And your 5k I gave you for free on the other.
Mate,
yeah, when you put it like that, man.
And
I'll
if you're
go for one more.
decampion right now,
you probably just start. I probably
do you want to keep on raising, or
I love it.
is there a little bit of hesitation because of the 9-7 possibility?
At the end of the stream, I'm just like,
As the 7 hits on the river.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God! Turns the 6 into a bluff.
Wow.
This is some poker here, ladies and gentlemen.
And then a fuck it.
I think he saw the hesitation
No, I don't
maybe
blame
with
you.
the
I mean,
call
you
and
can, whatever.
thought it was weakness when really it was just wondering whether to raise back.
This is a
Tough
play.
one.
This
Very
is
tough.
quite a play. Yeah,
Yeah.
very impressive. Just to make the move and have the gut to just go for it
Sorry,
here
I'm
is
just
big.
like a kid that was talking.
He's
before
never.
I got
I've never
told
seen
off.
him not smirking. I don't know.
I'm thinking of a lot of chance right now that Gaddy's gonna be like.
And with the Squid Game on, you're stuck. Why not go for it?
Out of my pocket.
Oh, that's you science now. Anyway, Bobby, you're
Up the fucking.
yeah.
I don't think he was originally trying to get a set to fold. I think maybe trying to get a 10 to fold.
Right, 100%. But at the same time, he knows that his 6 is never good.
Right.
Regardless of what decampion has.
Yeah, it's no longer showdown value.
Right.
You do
it's
have to
offensive
kind of turn it
that
into a
it's
bluff
like
or
the worst
fold
thing.
here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Being from Airdrie, she's probably down to Excelsior Stadium.
Unless someone else had a lower flush
she
draw
don't
or
like
something like
football,
that.
but, like,
So
every
decampion
other
in a
sport
tough
I
situation
beat,
here.
always ask, right?
Now,
it's part of the
just
culture,
the
you know?
9 will make a straight, but you have to wonder
so do I, mate.
what kind of 9 combinations will check raise the turn.
Motherwell.
Are we thinking of
Tough spot, man.
Like a Jack 9
Have a big
suited
hand.
maybe? Maybe
Yeah.
Jack 9 of hearts?
Stoya Bucharest beat Motherwell 3-0.
The thing is,
I'd rather play blind than that.
there is not a ton here
Never
that
offer any advice.
decampion doesn't
You're in
beat.
for 5k.
Because the 9 combos are the only cards he has to be worried about.
Are you not winning more?
Flush
than
draw doesn't
that?
come in.
It was
You know, a
really
higher
hard,
set
like 40 years
would just
ago.
be a
You're
cooler.
winning more than
But
that.
it's only 9
Yeah.
combos. What 9
No one's
combos
on
make
top
it here
six,
in
like,
this
you know, it's
fashion?
Like, dude,
So
like,
every
I
other
don't-
hand,
everyone's like,
Maybe
That-
pocket 9s?
like, does he go for
Not
value
right?
with
It's like-
like 8-6 or
I'd like to say
10-6?
I
it's
agree.
beautiful. You know?
People are
But you're greedy.
Does he go for value with Ace-10
That's
like
sort of
this?
You went
Well,
twice,
like,
would have
Probably
oh,
not.
what, you're going to the station? I'll drive you free.
I'm not a big fan of multi-weight.
Great
Does
bet
it-
putting
It's like
decamps
too much.
into
Yeah.
the tank.
twice in general.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want him to make the call,
I love
but
Scotland.
it is. I do give props to the bluff.
Don't need it.
Don't need an R.
So what you're saying is I play
But,
great
you know,
and I deserve everything.
Trying to piece it
Sorry,
together.
boys.
You
He
take
did come late to the
Mate,
game, so he
okay,
hasn't
you take as long as
seen
you need.
Yep.
that many of Jungle Bob's
I'm
bluffs.
just berating Chris for being good at poker and
It's
winning
like-
at flips.
I'm good at winning flips. I can. We have
This
a
is
person over here
a
that
very
can
tough
test the
situation.
abilities
As
of
easy as it might look,
a couple of
if
people in
you
the
are
different
new to
casinos that
poker,
can test
a set of 8s is very strong, but
Yeah.
the way this board looks and the way that
Like,
Jungle Bob
I
is
don't really get
betting
it.
here
I ain't from where we-
makes it a whole lot trickier.
The most,
Yeah.
the worst thing about it is the kids in Inverness. Because I got a lifetime of that.
Yeah,
You show
especially
me
with
if
the
I
check
fold?
raise on the
On
turn.
game, it's 'cause, like,
I'm not good enough to get a read whether you say yes or no, by the way.
it's fine.
I'm just
They don't
genuinely
get it.
curious.
Because
I wish I watched this hand.
No, it's really nice that now we
Probably see tomorrow.
Yeah, we're all holding hands like. Maybe in London we are, mate. Like, you know, like.
Very tough call to make with your whole
You came
stack.
just one part.
I'm way
But
way
it's
too
so
many beers.
strong.
I was saying earlier, the whole place is full of
Yeah, sorry, I only need one minute.
This is where you are like in analysis paralysis.
Uh-huh.
London.
100%.
In your mind, you're going,
How long does it
yes,
take?
no, yes,
but-
no.
Okay, I fold.
Scotland.
Oh, those are folding hands.
Oh, he folds the set.
no.
Show the queen. 6.
No, it hurts.
No way! I have no idea how that happened.
This is why poker is such a sick game.
David, did you look at your hand before you?
I was so close to flicking it in.
His name's Danny, not fucking David.
He's had way too many beers to be expected. to remember
Henry,
names.
Harry,
Fuck.
I was calling him Big D, and I felt like.
Call him Big D.
I don't-
Where's that?
right now
Everything-
it's
everything
full
about
D.
that
I
told
mean,
me
you
to
could
call
say
there.
on a set, like,
What did you have?
Now he's
What did you have?
And a set of 8s.
Son of eight.
Good fold.
He check raised.
Good
Check
fold.
raised. And he jammed 10k on the river.
That's so tilting.
That's the best comment ever.
It's fucking squid.
Well, welcome to hell, D.
Yeah.
It's
I
warm
like
there.
you
Population.
fold,
Oh,
you feel
nah,
bad about
yeah,
yourself,
yeah,
and then
actually-
Oh, he's
everybody
showing me.
starts ragging on you.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Fucking hell. Good. Shove, man.
Very nice hand.
Incredible stuff.
I do like this guy. Yeah.
If the
Hammers
hands
are-
weren't shoved,
believable
though,
enough.
they would magically
Like,
turn
Dan,
into
do
the
you
nuts
have
that you
to
called.
always take
Oh,
that
yeah,
out?
for sure.
That's anger, by the way.
Says he's similar to you,
Genuine
that's not a
frustration.
compliment.
I would have folded
myself.
as well, mate. It's
I
like
have
8
no
grand
fear.
on that board.
No, that I agree with.
His shove was
I
for
wish I did.
12k. So,
That's
I
a
mean,
lot. on
It
that
is a
board.
check, you check raise turn when the straight comes in, and then one card
Yeah,
straight
can I,
comes
yeah,
in
can I
on
have
the
like
river.
a breakdown of the
The
hand?
only thing that I had in my head is that he was an up and down flush draw on the turn.
This is the same thing that happened
Flush
the other day
and
with James.
straight, and
Nice
then he
hand
just
juggle.
missed it.
Absolutely fantastic.
I would like to have watched that hand properly. I'll watch it back on TV and I'll think.
Yeah, can you someone clip it and send it to me?
Yeah.
I'm so angry at myself.
Ace King
Can
now
you
for
send me a
Jungle
time?
Bob.
Everything
He
in
is
my
on
head told
quite
me
a
to go
roll.
there, and I went against my full instinct.
Dude,
That was a
dude,
sweat.
just get some of that. Get some of that.
Yeah.
I'm angry at
Get
myself.
some of that disarray
I'm
down.
so disappointed in myself.
It's all right, don't worry. I'm coming for him.
You're still up on the game and up against me.
Yeah, but I like making the right decisions. I don't care about the money.
No.
It's making the right
Let's check
decisions.
You have a couple more Dishonored coats. They help you out.
Oh, wait,
Surely
if
we
you,
can get
if,
another
if you
round
don't
there.
care about the money, just look
Ace deuce
away,
four.
look away.
Wheel and flush
I'm
draw
so
for
angry at
BJP
myself.
against Jungle's top pair, top kicker.
Everything told me to flick it in. I just went against myself.
No, I get it, Tom. We've all been there.
Sorry, I got good. Yeah, fine. Sorry.
I had the same against Chris and I had that 6.
What a dick.
A lot of outs for DJ.
I had the same thing. I had a 6 against Chris.
8 on the turn, and
That was
Bob's
a
going to
World Cup
continue
fault, 'cause
firing.
I could have had it as well. You know?
So cool.
See, after a big bluff like that, now you just have to have.
just made sense
Now you
now.
just have to have it.
I get it, man.
I would
Dude,
have folded. 4 cards straight on board.
I just didn't believe him.
Flicks
I
it
just
in.
fucking didn't believe
All
him.
right, so
Yeah.
43.50 in the middle.
Yes.
Outs there for
he went
BGP,
for
but
it.
not
Dude.
coming home for him.
Well,
I'm just
dude,
angry at
what-
myself.
dude, he just had a fucking big cock.
He had a
Like,
big
you
cock,
know what
but
I mean?
I'm angry at myself for not backing my own instinct as well.
Jungle
Yeah.
Bob
Kinda,
first to
that's
act,
what's
and
annoying.
he's just going to go for 3 streets to
we've
make
all
some
been
money.
there, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like- dude, you know
Hey, it's a
there's
great bet. It's a great bet.
Sometimes in poker, it's your time to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Missed the straight draw.
Ah, fuck. I
Jungle
can't wait
Bob
for Bobby to
wins
look
it
at
without
that hand
showdown.
and send me voice notes about how bad I think. It's going to tilt me so much tomorrow.
He
Yeah,
shows
I mean,
it.
like, if it comes diamond
nice,
or
he did
when it
not
comes
have to.
3, it's not a good one for you.
All right, thank you, everyone.
I think he
you.
shows it to
I'm
get
good.
credibility
Thank
back. That look,
Thank
look,
you.
I could bet 3 streets and also have a
That
hand.
was annoying. That one. Straight draw and the flush draw.
Tommy's back. Poker players, you're going to want to pick up your new Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat inside the Venetian Poker Room. That's right, for $55 in poker rewards, you can pick up your brand new hat in one of 4 colors, black, white, gray, or blue. We can't wait to see you wearing your Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat soon.
It's high board.
Thank you, Tommy, for the shout. If you come to the Venetian Poker Room, pick up one of those hats. They're
Yeah,
actually
no,
very
no,
comfy.
Sized up.
Yeah,
goes
55
up
in reward
Not
credits.
really.
We're
just like
living
I'm
in
shabby
jungle.
there.
Yeah, what else are you
I'm not
going
really
to waste
do much
those
with
on?
the hand.
Right.
It's kinda like
Spaghetti?
four, and if I get there
Spaghetti.
for free, that's really expensive here.
I feel like I always
Apple.
order spaghetti
It's
at the
like
Venetian.
8
Well, I always
for
order salmon now,
free.
but
I was
in the
If I
old
had time to
Venetian
make
poker
5K.
room, when it was downstairs, I always got the spaghetti.
How do you
Good
how
job,
do you
Evan.
still like focus on anything after eating a plate of spaghetti? That's what I'm wondering.
No, I love
It'll
it.
put me to sleep.
Well, that's what the Adderall's for.
You're like crushing a few Adderall into your
Yeah,
spaghetti.
instead of Parmesan.
Yeah, yeah.
Who suggested 200 square?
That was me.
Sevens versus Jacks here.
I do love squid. It's so good for the game.
No,
Gonna
it's
put
great.
him
It's
through a bet,
genuinely
I
sucks.
imagine.
Time round.
I wonder what
Oh, he
variants
just calls here.
are coming over the next couple of years that we haven't even
Decamp's
thought about
flatting
yet.
the Jacks
Exciting.
with a big
We've been
blind.
introducing loads of random
Against
side
a
games
button
into the
open.
game.
You get
Like-
3 players, this would be a turn flop.
So fun.
I love it.
Maybe
Good for the game.
he is playing Trappy
Ace.
to try to get his money back from Jungle Bob.
Is it you, Gazzy? Who's 10?
Nobody.
Very risky.
We go to the turn.
Oh, no. There's always an ace.
I folded 2 aces, so you're good.
Oh, there's always an ace on the turn, though, Gazzy.
Isn't it on the
Sadly
river?
for
I don't want it.
So we need a card higher
Jimmy.
than an
I
ace.
surely
winning this hand
can't
is gonna
pay
be
tiny
tough.
5 times.
and
Have I paid 5
at least he's protected by the
I
fact that
paid
the Jack of
twice,
Spades is not
so-
available
I
for him
paid-
to improve
You
upon
paid
because
one.
that's in the hands of
I paid
Decampion.
5 or 4.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That would have been like the worst
don't
card.
want
Every
to
time it's like
approve
ace of
here.
diamonds,
Right.
I'm like, fuck my life. No turn card? That's great.
So 1,300 here from
just not
Bob,
ideal.
and Decampion is just going to raise it.
You got a 10?
I've got jacks.
Wow,
Jacks, you're in
this
good
went
shape.
really
You got
quick
queen
and
jack or 7-8.
unexpected.
Good shape.
Decampion in a great situation to get all the money back that he just
Wow,
lost.
exactly. The flatting
You're
the
a
jacks
sick motherfucker,
did work
man,
here.
honestly, yeah.
This is quite
You guys
hilarious.
are mentally ill, and I love it.
10 pairs on the turn. The sevens don't even play.
No.
See you later,
Ended up playing
sevens.
the ball.
By sevens.
Terrible.
Wow, 20K pot.
Oh, you got it
Wow.
back.
And
then some.
Nice hand.
Decampion is still pissed about the fold he just made.
D.
I get
give me
it.
the
I
D.
get
Kinda
it. Because
tilted still.
like we were saying
I can't
earlier, a
sit
hero
down.
fold
No, you're off
hurts
tilt.
more
Like,
Yes.
than the hero
You
call.
can't be now.
And being wrong,
Yes.
because
Now
someone
we're
got
going
the
to
best
strike.
of you.
Oh, I'm done.
This one you had to rely on your hand holding.
Yep.
But the other one, like you had control over the
Thank you, buddy.
situation, and
Fuck.
you like gave them the money.
Damn, I thought I was
I
on
totally
heater
get
with
it.
those sevens.
I'm gonna be tilted all week, to be honest.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I mean, when are you not tilted?
I'm always
Going well
tilted.
until it's not.
He's back, baby.
You know how you have confirmation
up for it.
bias? I think
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
you just like once you're
No,
tilted,
I'm
you look
still
for
not
more
happy with
reasons to be
myself.
tilted.
Right.
It's like, see?
Of
Why
course, red light.
Yeah.
I always get a red light.
Yeah.
Get in line at checkout.
Oh, God,
wrong
I'm
wrong
absolutely
line.
logging off today, pal.
I need
I
to
was
get
more
into
scared
that
about being
positive
wrong
confirmation
than
bias
wrong.
where like I'm winning a bunch. What,
Yeah,
how
they've-
do we get back there?
Losing money.
They've written
Yeah,
books
no,
about
but
that
you know
stuff.
what I mean?
25.
I need to read.
The positive spirit.
I actually read all those.
Thank you so much.
And then you're like angry at the book.
Yeah, I'm like, what do
Oh,
you know?
perfect.
What do
You
you
know my
know?
life?
You don't know how bad I have
That
it.
was not bold for me.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
What, 1 to
Belfast.
10?
Ballymena.
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 Not the worst place in the world.
I mean,
I liked it, yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
All right, if you're enjoying our
Are you
nonsense
over here now?
and what
No,
the
I'm
players have
kinda
been putting
back and
on,
forth right now.
Back and forth, yeah.
please do us a
But
favor.
permanently back in
Like the
London,
video,
so
subscribe to the channel.
hopefully.
You're in London, yeah?
Cheers, mate.
I was, yeah. You know the Harry Potter theater in London?
Have I commented
live
like the
right across
rowdiest
road.
games with you?
Ah,
Because
nice.
I remember you
Dude,
saying
so
that,
high
that,
morale.
that a lot of
Nice.
times there's, you
We put
know,
all our stuff.
Busy. though.
lulls, especially with the higher stakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you're getting like people playing very
Yeah, that's
seriously.
like close.
Well, that's why I invite you for these
So
games.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It matches
But
the energy.
fire
Yeah,
station is
chaos.
Right next to that, so every
Going off every fight.
Every
That's
night.
anywhere
top
in London,
cards,
by the way.
top
Yeah.
cards.
It's just sirens everywhere anyway.
I,
get used to
Think you
it.
exposure.
I have not
We're gonna see
recovered
it
from
defend
that. I
here
always need
from
to sleep
BJP.
earplugs because it's
Uh,
like
paint,
Beautiful
yeah,
You get
suited
used to
king.
it.
I didn't
I
have
don't
any
even hear
paint.
him. I'd be on stream
In
and
the
there'd be
straddle.
sirens going off, and everyone's like, "What's going on?" I can't even hear it. Like, it doesn't phase me anymore.
Good for me, he didn't have.
This will be a time
I didn't have paint.
I just saw it. It was just quite hard.
I did not have any paint cards.
No
I can
paint?
confirm.
Oh!
Oh my
Spades
god, I had
here
ace
for
seven of
BJP.
diamonds.
Looks like Bobby's a very generous man today. It's going to be
Yeah, time, no?
Bobby James! Bobby James! Bobby James! Na, 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 na.
How much?
Bobby James.
That's actually sensational, by the way.
That's 5 times.
He's the man who pays the time.
Hey, you're
Bobby
running
James.
good. You're hitting aces every time, man. You're running good.
Don't stop me on it. They're gonna run in. Oh, stop banging the team.
Oh. He's tilted. Sorry.
Sorry, you should say.
Can we not influence the
Gets the
actual
raise in right away.
7-4.
Probably takes it
7
down.
and a 4.
Yeah, takes it down.
Acting tilted
I got
for
there in
paying the
the end.
time and just
Oh my god.
And his
Raising it
spades
up.
got there too.
That is my spades. Oh. You were ready to go with that, weren't you, mate?
Yeah, he was sending it.
That $150 of time sent you over the edge there.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chris, give me change, pal.
Yep. You didn't even need the flush.
No, I feel like I might have been winning anyway. Queen 10, no good.
Queen Jack, actually.
How many left? Last 2?
Last two.
Who
Two
doesn't have that?
tightest players of
Look
the
at that.
me
Poker players can
and-
be
me
honest
and
with their
Neil
hands
probably won.
sometimes.
It's going to be fireworks.
when it's being streamed, you know you might as well not lie.
Who would have thought?
The two big.
What happens?
Fireworks about to go
What happens
off.
when you play with a guy who plays
200 for the
PLO?
boys, or is that too much for us? End of the stream, 200 for the boys.
There we go.
There we go.
Fucking 200. I put the 800 on her.
Vamos.
What do you mean? I put the 800 on called with
Bobby, I
Looks
wouldn't even
like
ask
the
you.
double
The 200
straddle
will
is
be
on.
Listen,
the
I put the
triple
800 on and I
straddle.
called with a king of diamonds only.
I love it when sometimes you have games where they just straddle all the way to the button.
Yeah.
And you're like, are we just at the
Jimmy.
casino right now?
Yeah,
I'll give you this one. I haven't looked.
yeah, SPR is like
14.
Yeah.
negative.
Yeah.
Go on, Gazzy. Go on. Up the
Or like you raise
Scott Tower,
3x
just look
the
at
straddle and that's all in.
Yeah, exactly.
Flower Scotland, there we see you like a gift.
How's
Wow,
the tension
and
going?
This is
BJP
wow.
with
The
the
land
queens.
we fought
30K shove.
Wow.
Gamble time.
Fucking mate, you've got a big cock as well.
What the fuck is this for a fall?
Squid game benefits you if you are
Is this the
short
last
stack
hand?
in some ways.
No, one more after that.
Although sometimes you gotta win your flips,
Let's see
otherwise
it.
you just owe $1,600.
Well, what else?
They did
China.
raise the Squid game up to 200 a person, so.
Nice race, guys.
With a brother.
I always feel like the silly games
appreciate you
should
trying
be
to help
almost
me
like
out,
out of
I mean, I
proportionally
had,
big for the
raising
stakes
hand.
Yeah.
You do
because
that
that makes it
raising
more
hand.
fun.
Yeah.
Like 7 deuce game in a tournament
I
of
was-
15
I
should
did
be
raise
like
it just for you.
250 a
It's
person.
like winning
Yeah,
a scratcher or
Uh,
something.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought you were trying to stick it
$1,400.
into Chris's mouth on my behalf.
And then you feel not as bad about punting off $10,000 trying
Right.
to win a bonus.
To be fair, I should have just fired.
Last button.
Yeah.
I thought you were shoving pre. I was like, all right.
Me
The last
too.
Squid
Like,
game
did you?
button.
Wait, how many
Does anyone
people
not have? I guess
Oh,
Chris
everyone
does
was
not
bad.
have.
They must have been bad, like, 'cause it was
Yeah.
worth the
Great
gamble.
fight
It
for
was worth the
this.
gamble because
Oh,
You are only the
Chris
star if you
and
want.
no, Jimmy has quite a few.
wait, how can you be? You put 200.
I mean, I can.
didn't you?
Here.
All right.
I'm in.
Did you not put 200 on last time?
You want
No, I put
400?
four.
Oh,
Do you?
didn't even see
I
that.
was
Chris
gonna,
is the
but
only
I don't know
one
if I'm
without
allowed to.
Mate,
ace.
you're allowed to
Battle,
do
we
that.
have
I
at
put
risk
the-
to
Battle,
pay everyone
battle.
1,600. He's
yeah.
Four
got a
hundred.
goal
yeah.
here.
4-8.
He has the
800.
double straddle on.
So
for
800
the
straddles
game.
on.
Yeah.
800.
It's the last hand, right? Is this the
I
last
haven't
hand?
looked,
Guys, you don't
Yes.
put the suicide 16 on it.
Can I put the 16 on?
You're looking at
Do you
your
guys
hand.
mind I look? Can I put the 16
You're
on?
looking at
Yeah, please. I'll let you.
Bet 16.
So wait, Gazzy, this is your game. You have to take
That's
You guys don't mind all
You
this.
can
We
just
got the
take the
double
ball
trouble.
home. You can just
We
take
got
You
the
the
just have
ball
to
double
go all
nipple.
in
He's
here
got
with
the
his
quaddle.
threes. I feel like you just have to
Like,
jam this.
I don't think he has it in him.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think that's what it is though. It's either jam or fold.
Folds. Can I
You
fold
can't.
and
You
hold?
can't
Yeah,
just.
hold it, hold it. Do it.
You probably had the
Raise.
same hand I had last time. Can't trace me. You can't trace.
There's already like 1,600 in the pot. You have 12,000 in your stack.
And Bob
Always
is able to
one.
do it.
Oh, and Chris waking up with the pocket eights
one.
and the squid. He needs the squid game button.
Always
Great
one
time to have the pocket eights.
I was gonna give you a spin.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna.
Jungle Bob looking for a
Oh,
9.
Chris is in the way. He's not folding yet.
Oh, I thought you folded.
Oh, he's got a chocolate there
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
No, this has got to be a.
He's got like one of
This
these.
has
I mean,
got to be a call.
this is an $18,000 shove though.
Yeah, but he needs a squid game button and he has pocket eights.
16,
True.
19, 475.
That might be one of the funniest things I've ever heard at a poker table.
All in.
Yep, there it is.
Wow.
The repop.
We're gonna play a
Come on.
$40,000 pot.
Guys have aces.
Good luck, guys.
How many times we got?
Oh, fuck.
Jimmy's down to 2,200. He's just gonna get in there.
Yeah, why not?
Guys, the
Chris,
six-
what have you got?
what you got?
What do you guys want to do?
What have you got? You got 8.
He does have one over. So
Oh,
both
that's
with
right.
their
Go on.
hands.
Fuck it.
Oh,
Live,
you're live, you're live.
Guys,
Jimmy, what you
Have you
got?
looked?
We're going once, James.
Yeah, I have aces. I have
Okay,
ace of
that's
clubs,
fine.
ace of diamonds.
I don't know if I believe
Right.
it.
Actually,
We need a 9.
nah.
There's always a 9, as Bill Klein says.
That's Bill Klein.
There's always a
Jungle
9.
Bob really risking it
He's saying it
for everything with the 9/8 offsuit.
I thought you were gonna say biscuit.
So you need one.
Risking it for the biscuit, yeah.
James pays the time.
And Chris has been running hot, so Snowman might not melt
Guys,
this
we're running
time.
once or twice. If we're doing it once, we don't need to fuck around and do this.
22.
Chris, I like the way you're bored.
Is it one or two? What are we doing, boys?
Robert wants one.
Once? Okay.
This is a once man here.
I have aces.
Dealer,
Oh,
make
we
it
are
dramatic,
going
okay?
once.
Yeah, wait. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Come on,
Make
give
it
me
dramatic.
9.
Wait for me. I need to save
Got to
this.
get the content.
This is a crazy.
Beautiful
Yeah.
moment.
Hang
All
on,
in,
wait.
8-9 off,
Gazzy
'cause
wants to
he
build
is a
it.
lunatic.
No, I'm good. I just wanted a picture for you.
$40,000 pot,
Memories
ladies and
of
gentlemen.
Wow. Jungle.
Handle
All
the
right,
boys.
This is the last hand of the night too.
Okay.
Danny
Robert
C in
wins.
the mix.
Go big or go home.
If Jimmy
That
wins,
is
he doesn't
crazy.
As they
stay.
say.
Big last
And
hand.
Chris the only one needing a
aces. I
squid
put
game
the
button.
Oh, sweaty flop.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Queen 7-7.
Need some help.
Jungle looking for a
Okay.
9.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Jimmy
really
looking
glad my
for a
aces are looking-
jack.
God,
Oh, the
of
6.
Wow, it's never easy.
Open-ended now. Outs for everyone.
Scuperino cappuccino.
Good luck, boys.
Jimmy
10 or
could
a
get a
5.
6 or a jack now.
It's a 4 on the river, and the 8s hold up.
Eights
Can you
hold
give me
deep.
my aces, or do we just-
Sometimes if you're running hot, you can hold with the
Okay, so what do I need?
pocket
I need a
eights.
queen or a 7.
All right, we are wrapping things up. Thanks for watching, Nikki Limo. Thank you for being on the show. My name is Remco Rinkema. These boys were mad lads. We enjoyed having them on Venetian Poker Live. Until the next one, as Chris B banks a massive win. See you again soon.